All right, good afternoon, everybody, or it's evening here in Frankfurt. Welcome to the stream. I've got, how do we say your streamer name?
Aper Monkey.
Was that Anchor Monkey?
No, like Aper Monkey.
Aper Monkey.
Yeah, but you can call me Steven if you want.
All right, we got Steven, Aper Monkey here. Hey, Klitzy 101 on Twitch. Thanks for joining. We're going to be doing a shared cockpit. And we're here at Frankfurt. I'm gonna be flying down to Lisbon, Portugal, and I've got fireworks shooting off for some reason at this time of night.
Yeah.
Do you have that firework mod?
What?
Do you have that firework mod?
No, but there's firework outside in real life.
Yeah. Are they already firing them off right now?
Yeah, it's not even zero.
I know, that's why they were going off.
Yeah.
I'm like, this mod is supposed to do it at New Year's. But alright, so what do we gotta do here for our shared cockpit? This is the first time I've ever done it.
Yeah, I think we can start up the aircraft now.
Alright.
Starting the batteries. It's working for you, right?
Yep, battery just started up.
Nice. In real life, you're just waiting the 40 seconds until every screen is booting up, right?
Yep.
And then you're starting with the engine fire test and starting the AQ finally. Yeah, I'm getting the QNH pick. Turn the lights on here. You can do the takeoff if you want, or the landing.
Alright. Well, what stuff are you gonna take care of here? Should we do the... Should I read off the checklist for you? And
yeah, I'm trying to send you, but I need that multiplication code, you know? For Discord, but I'm not getting it right now. But you have the... which checks you got? I got the normal Airbus A320 Lufthansa checklist.
I just got the checklist from FlyByWire.
Yeah, okay. I think it's pretty the same. Okay. QNH. Yeah, APU is starting up.
Alright.
Can you load the plan in?
Load the
flight plan?
FMS? Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Uh, 10.7 fuel, right? 10 points.
Fuel 10.7, yep.
Yes. Yeah.
Flight 1172, Frankfurt to Lisbon.
Frankfurt ground Lufthansa 1172 requesting pushback.
Lufthansa 1172 pushback request accepted.
This is ground, stand by. This is ground, stand by. Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed.
You may lift.
Okay, sir.
Parking brakes are set. You may lift.
All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed. Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft.
Frankfurt ground Lufthansa 1172 requesting the end of pushback.
Alright.
Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft.
Request to end
Baggage and jetway is going to be connected.
Please cancel pushback operation.
Yeah.
Ground, please cancel pushback operation.
Alright, there we go. Alternate airport. Flight number 1172.
Yes.
Cost index 21. Well, we're just starting it. Augustine, we're just starting the shared cockpit. Let me see.
Finally.
Yeah. Well, it's it's really cool.
Yeah,
Just got to figure out how to do it. All right. Now, when we do the FMS, do you put in the initial cruise altitude?
No, it's like
The final? Like
yeah.
the highest? Alright, so flight level
Nice.
370. And I'm gonna get our passengers with PACX coming on too. Boarding music.
Yeah.
Alright, passengers are coming on. Hopefully the jetway is connected and they're not falling onto the tarmac.
Yeah, it's connected already.
Alright. Let's see, go on the flight plan. Yeah.
Catering is done as well. Just waiting. So we're flying over.
Alright, SOBRA.
Are we flying over France?
Yeah, over France, then it looks like going
yeah.
over the Bay of Biscay.
Yeah, it's good. Because over the mountains at Austria, there's like lots of turbulence today.
Mm.
So always like over the mountains. Looks good, looks good.
Alright, so Delta India Kilo.
I can see that you're typing stuff in, but I can't see the route, you know. I think it's a bug. When we fly with autopilot 2, then let's follow the route, right?
Yep.
Noise.
You can't see the route on. What do you mean?
No, I can't see it. Like, I see that you're typing the stuff in, but I can't see actually the route, you know. Wait, let me try something.
Oh, we'll see how that goes once we get it all in.
Yeah.
I would think we'd be able to see it on both of our computers.
Are you sitting on the pilot or on the co-pilot chair?
I'm currently in the pilot chair.
Okay, I'm switching over then. Yeah.
At least that's just what I had to set up as right now.
Yeah, I think 5 minutes until we get the fuel.
Alright. Alright, we got waypoint ERIGA. Airway Uniform Zulu 218. Uniform Zulu 218. FUJTI. Direct backup. Oh. BATAX.
I'm trying to get the flight plan from SimBrief then, okay? If you finish, then I'm just taking your name and then I can put it in. I think that's working then. Yeah.
I want to put it like on the...
Yeah, with the data link.
Onto the ERB there?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Cause I can't see the route, you know, right now.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the problem. I can't see constraints and stuff. Constraints.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your flight attendant speaking. At this time, please be sure to ensure all large carry-on items are in the open and safe, and your small items are unseated.
Alright, fuel's on board.
If you have any trouble or need any assistance,
Are we finished?
please don't hesitate to let us
Like
know.
it.
No, for me it says 2 minutes.
Please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Please double check that all your items are put away so that the aisle is clear and other passengers can make their way to their seats. If you're in an emergency exit row, please leave exit seating responsibilities in the card and seat back in front of you. If you're not able to comply with these actions, please let a flight attendant know. That way you can leave. Now's the time to get out any last-minute text messages if you need to, but we ask that once you depart from the gate, put away any laptops or tablets. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Frankfurt ground Lufthansa 1172, could you please send a baggage?
Lufthansa 1172 baggage is on the way.
Where was the...
Fuel, alright.
Installed.
Hey, thanks David the third. Great content. Compliments of the season from Zambia. ATC already broken, lol. Yeah, stream is a bit laggy. Let me see. Should be okay on Twitch. I don't know what's going on. For some reason it doesn't want to stream to YouTube. Somebody's watching. How they're doing it. Oh. Okay. I was looking at the wrong one. Flight plan away. Can you send that checklist on Discord?
Yeah, I'm trying, but I have the picture on my mobile phone, you know.
Oh,
And
I see.
yeah, I'm trying to sign in on the Discord app, but I'm not getting this authentication code, you know. It's a problem.
Alright. We got the fuel on board.
L Lima Tango.
We're ready to go when you are.
We're starting from 25 left.
Gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 1172, with service to Lisbon. Our flight time will be roughly 2 hours and 52 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for
Oh, that's what the flight plan says. Going off of the in-game ATC, I don't know.
Yeah, it is sometimes weird. And yeah, I think
There, I'm gonna get the I'll get the clear soon and see what they
Frankfurt ground
see what it
Lufthansa
says.
1172 IFR to Lisbon, ready to copy.
'Cause I do have all the Lufthansa planes here, lots of planes. They're saying takeoff runway 18.
the west departure. No, I don't know what is the.
Let's see, runway 18.
Lufthansa 1172, please acknowledge.
Lufthansa 1172 cleared to Lisbon Airport is filed. Takeoff runway 18, climb and maintain 8,000 feet. Departure on 127.6 squawk 7626.
Lufthansa 1172, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.955. Good day.
I'm back.
Frankfurt ground Lufthansa 150 requesting pushback.
10-7 was the fuel, right?
10-7.
Okay, nice.
Looks like we got 10-8 on board.
On board.
Frankfurt ground Lufthansa 150 requesting the end of pushback.
Lufthansa
Departure 25 left. And we're flying.
And our
Ground Lufthansa 150
what's the
with
departure?
ready to
Departure
IFR.
SOBRA 6 Papa.
Yeah. 6 Papa. Yeah.
Contact tower on
Insert.
118.78 when ready.
And arrival on 03.
Taxi to and hold short runway.
We're doing an ILS approach, right?
Runway Lufthansa 150.
Yeah. See that.
ILS 3.
Transition PACX, right?
No, I have.
Let me see. INBOM
Yeah, INBOM
7
7K.
kilo,
Yeah, it's yes.
and then transition probably a PACX or via.
Right. Let me clear the discontinuous.
Oh, okay. Back to final, same thing. Hey, Luador, Jose Vladimir. Thanks for stopping by. Got a bunch of viewers on YouTube. Or a few viewers on YouTube. Not a ton, but...
Can you see the constraints now? Yeah, right?
Yep.
Nice.
220 knots at
I'm getting
Delta
there.
Foxtrot 138. What I can see.
I'm skipping through. Let's see if we have any issues. Right, there's.
Okay. Oh, it's showing up on your screen. Cool. Oh, I guess the screens are separate, but the two FMSs aren't.
Yeah, you can put the plan mode on, then you can skip through it as well.
Yeah, I can see it going on your screen on first officer side.
Nice.
I didn't realize the screens were separated. I usually don't do it because I
Yeah.
don't really change them based on. I know in the CRJ the two FMS screens you can have them set to two different places.
This looks not good.
There's that.
This is kind of weird.
Land here.
I can't. Which waypoints are those? We are flying PT 402. Can get clear off. think we have to.
Hey, Arid. Thanks for stopping in.
Frankfurt ground Lufthansa 136 with
Just doing some shared cockpit. Steven's
Lufthansa 136 taxi to and hold
trying to
short
get
of
the
runway 18 via taxiway.
our final into Lisbon worked out.
Decimal 78 when ready.
Ah, now it's, I think now it's fixed.
Got two PACX.
To and hold short runway 18 using taxiway
Oh no,
Lufthansa
oh no.
136.
Okay, it's,
That looks a little better now.
yeah.
Just got to get rid of one of the PACX, I think. Right?
Wait, PT 412 is still in.
Hold position, caution other traffic.
Yeah, no, it's good. Clear the discontinue. Now it looks good.
Hold position Lufthansa 136.
Can you see the small line there after Papa Tango 401?
After Papa Tango. That might. Seems like when I. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. After Papa Tango 101. I guess got Papa Tango 405 and then to whatever. What is that? Ulix?
But I think you need to clear your discontinue out of it as well, you know, then you get the.
Or are they still. You couldn't clear those off of mine? Alright, clear them out.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you'd done that. Might have been done it. Yeah, it looks.
On my screen, we still have the 8,000 kilograms fuel.
I got 10,840. Uh-oh.
Yeah, okay. Then not. Then I think it's working. Good. Is the boarding done? Boarding complete?
Yes, boarding is complete.
Then I'm getting the 0 fuel weight in. You got it in as well, right? The 0 fuel weight and
Yeah,
sense of gravity?
42.7, 25.0,
Yes.
block 10.8.
Flips 1 takeoff. Zero 5 down. 07 down, nice, okay. I am ready.
Alright. Call for the pushback.
Yeah, jetway is disconnected.
Okay. Strobe light auto. Beacon light on.
Before start checklist.
What's that?
Before start checklist.
Right, do you have that?
Yeah, cockpit preparation.
Okay.
Complete.
Yep.
Gear pin covers removed. Signs on. Auto. Fuel quantity. How many you got?
10840.
And QNH set down to line. Low line. Windows doors. Closed.
Closed.
Can you close the cockpit door?
Yeah.
Wait, I can do this one. And
Oh, you're
beacon.
locked. What's that?
Beacon.
Beacon light on.
Thrusters.
Idle.
Parking brake set. Okay. Wait for pushback.
Alright. Call it.
Frankfurt ground Ryanair 1547 taxi to the gate.
Cockpit to ground.
Ryanair
Oh, fuel
1547
pumps on.
taxi to gate Alpha 16
So
via
power
taxiway.
off.
This
Okay.
is ground.
Now we go.
Stand by.
Ready to go.
Alright.
Taxiing to gate
push back to the right. Nice, let's go.
Push back to the right. Put my charts over here.
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches
V1
closed and all ground equipment is removed.
121 knots.
The parking brakes are set. You may lift.
We pre-light.
Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft. Standing by for pushback.
Yeah, it looks like it. Maybe we didn't put the... I probably didn't put the weights in for the passengers and all that.
Yeah, I think so.
Right.
Please set parking brakes.
My parking brakes.
Yeah, park brake is off.
Parking brake
Yeah.
off.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
We are cleared for start and push.
Okay, cleared for push start.
Thanks,
Parking
Arid.
brakes are released.
Because we're the best.
Commencing
Alright.
pushback. You can start
Hopefully.
the engines in
Thanks.
sequence.
Thanks.
You will start in the sequence.
Come on, is Tug gonna go here?
Did you call the pushback?
Yeah. Where'd he go? Yeah, he's there. There we go. Now we're going.
Start engine 2.
Tug is being a little janky. That's alright.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Yeah.
On my screen, the pushback truck is still on the gate.
It's got the invisible one.
Yeah.
EDW 100 or 1000G sound. That's, I assume that's the engine, right? The Pratt Whitney.
Yeah.
Pratt Whitney 1000G. Got some Condor. Got a Condor in the gate on one side and Lufthansa everywhere else. It looks like.
Okay, my pushback is complete.
Yep.
The safety features on
Set
board.
parking brake.
We would
And
appreciate your attention.
Parking brake
so
set.
engine 1.
Aufmerksamkeit. Vielen Dank.
Engine 1 started, ne?
Wenn Sie etwas in die Fächer über den Sitzen verstauen, achten Sie darauf, dass es nicht herausfallen kann. Bitte vergewissern Sie sich, dass schweres Handgepäck sicher unter dem Vordersitz verstaut ist. Wir bitten Sie jetzt, Ihren Sicherheitsgurt zu schließen und festzuziehen. Und Sie den Verschluss des Gurtes nur anzuheben. Da unerwartete Turbulenzen auftreten
Okay,
können,
pushback
sind Sie
completed. Please
verpflichtet,
set your
sich
parking
I have to
brake.
tell it to stop pushback.
Ihren Sitzplatz
Parking brake set.
eingenommen haben.
I tried that the other day. I started trying to taxiing and the Tug was still there.
Dieses Flugzeug hat 12
I obviously didn't check out my window on the right side.
Startup is complete. You may disconnect.
Leuchtstreifen
Roger. Good engine start. Cleared to disconnect. See you at the side.
Sie
Have a
sind
good
mit dem
flight.
Wort Exit
Clear to
gekennzeichnet.
disconnect.
Holding position waiting for the visual.
Yeah.
Thank you
Diese
and
Ausgänge
goodbye.
haben aufblasbare Rutschen, über die Sie das Flugzeug im Notfall verlassen können. Sollte der Druck in der Kabine sinken, fallen automatisch
Engine 1 is available.
aus der
Select
Kabinendecke.
back to
Ziehen Sie die
APU,
Maske ganz
APU
sicher
bleed
runter,
off.
um den Sauerstofffluss zu starten. Drücken Sie sie dann auf Mund und Nase und streifen Sie das elastische
Do you want to do this takeoff or the
Danach
landing?
helfen Sie Kindern und
I can do the
Personen,
takeoff.
die Hilfe benötigen.
Okay. Wait, can you do the flight control check on your side? You have the control?
In der First Class
Yep.
finden Sie Ihre Schwimmweste
Yes.
unter der Armlehne.
Do I have the
In der
control?
Business Class ist sie
Oh, there we go.
ebenfalls unter der Armlehne verstaut. In der Economy Class befindet sich Ihre Schwimmweste unter dem Sitz. Auf Anweisung der Crew ziehen Sie Ihre Weste über den Kopf.
Dann after start
Befestigen Sie
check
die Gurte
is
vorn. Ziehen
anti-ice.
Sie dann die Gurte fest. Unmittelbar bevor Sie das Flugzeug verlassen, ziehen Sie an den roten
Anti-ice.
um die Weste aufzublasen. Falls
Anti-ice.
erforderlich, benutzen Sie die roten Mundschläuche.
Off.
Off.
Take status.
Leuchtet im Wasser auf, wenn Sie diese Lasche herausziehen. Dieser Flug ist ein Nichtraucherflug. Das Rauchen ist während des gesamten
checked.
Aufenthalts an
Checked.
Bord nicht erlaubt.
Pitch trim set, rudder trim set 0. After start check is complete.
Ab dem
Done.
Verlassen der Parkposition
Break.
ausgeschaltet werden. Die Benutzung von Funkgeräten und ferngesteuertem Spielzeug ist während des gesamten
Wait, can you roll to the runway, or do I need to get you the control on your controls?
elektronischen Geräte aus.
I've got controls.
Wieder in Betrieb.
Okay, nice.
Frankfurt ground Lufthansa 1172 with whiskey ready to taxi IFR.
Only 2-5 left.
Yeah, and it's
Lesen Sie bitte
right before now, second.
Hinweise auf der
If you open up the map,
die Sie im Bereich Ihres Sitzes finden. Für weitere Informationen steht
Taxi
Ihnen
to and hold
ebenfalls
short
das
runway 18
Lufthansa-Magazin
using
zur
taxiway
Verfügung.
Lufthansa 1172.
Auch Ihr Flugbegleiter gibt Ihnen gerne Auskunft. Wir
Gehen
sind
Taxi.
jetzt startbereit. Verstauen Sie bitte die
Let's
Tische
go.
und die Monitore sicher
go.
in der vorgesehenen Halterung.
Alright.
Und stellen Sie Ihre Rückenlehnen senkrecht.
If you stow any luggage in the overhead compartment, please ensure that it cannot fall out. Heavier items of hand baggage should be placed under the seat in front of you.
Frankfurt ground heavy on 8 heavy requesting the end of pushback.
Please fasten your seatbelt and check that your belt is tight. To unfasten
Going
your
too far,
seatbelt,
am I?
no, you can go left now. Next one left.
Next one.
Yes.
Lima. It's like,
I can read it. Yeah, November 5 left.
12 emergency exits. Illuminated strips on the floor of the aircraft will guide you to these exits, which are marked clearly with the word exit. These exits are equipped with evacuation slides which you can use to leave the aircraft in an emergency.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
In the unlikely event of a loss in cabin pressure, oxygen masks will automatically drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask down fully to start the flow of oxygen. Cover your
Yeah,
mouth
now
and
left,
nose
yeah.
with the mask and secure it by pulling the elastic strap over your head. Then help any children and fellow passengers who require assistance.
I put the takeoff config already.
Seat.
Yep.
In first class, you will find your life
Flaps
vest
1,
under the
spoilers on.
armrest.
Flaps 1, spoilers set.
Business class, it is also stored under the armrest.
I still got fireworks going off in the distance in Frankfurt. Looks really cool.
Your life vest is located under the
Oh yeah, it's a mod, right?
If instructed
Yeah,
to do so
Puffin
by the
Flight.
crew,
They got they got a couple VFR mods, and then they got this fireworks mod for different holidays. And
only inflate the vest just before leaving
so if you like go over China at the right time for the Chinese New Year, probably February 1st, I think you'll see fireworks. And I was testing it out a week ago when I first got it, trying to see, okay, is it show for 4th of July? All right, yeah, it does. New Year's, all that. But when I loaded in Frankfurt here tonight, I was like, why are they going off? It's 7, 8 o'clock. It's not midnight yet. Yeah, I guess they're. I'm surprised then. It's so realistic that it's even doing it.
Transmission equipment and remote controlled toys is forbidden for the entire time you're on board.
Guessing the next taxiway right here.
Switch off all electronic devices now. You may
Next
switch
right.
on
We need to
when the
cross
fasten
runway
seatbelt
25
signs
center.
have been turned
Oh,
off.
Yeah.
For information on which
can we cross it
electronic
here?
devices are
Or should I go all the way down
please
to
check
the end
we
and go
can cross
around?
it here.
Hmm?
No, we can cross it here. We don't need the whole runway. We're pretty
Please read
light.
the safety instructions, which you will find at your seat.
There's a plane in approach, but I think I took that left so we can cross it.
Your cabin attendants will also
Wait,
be
is there a
happy to
bird
assist
strike
you.
mod? A bird strike mod?
We're now
I don't
ready
know.
for
There might be a
takeoff,
bird strike
so
mod out
please
there.
ensure that your table and the monitor is stowed and secured
Yeah, we're looking.
correctly.
But let me
And
see.
make sure that your seat back is in an upright position.
Yeah, you can cross tail landing on 25 left.
All right.
Yeah.
Please note the cabin light is for departure and landing. If you require additional lighting, there is a reading light on the panel above.
Gotta turn down that safety briefing next time. I think I got German safety briefing, English safety briefing. A little bit too much going on, I think. Alright, now where do I go? I go on this taxiway a little bit.
Yeah, looks good, looks good.
Well, Steven can't see the fireworks on his sim, but he's watching the stream. He can see it right out the front.
Yeah.
And all the different planes. I think we're gonna be flying at the planes because in the sim they're going down. Oh no, 18 is okay. 18's a whole different runway. Never mind.
Yeah, we took
we're fine.
The wrong taxiway, I think.
I'm gonna cut in here on Mike 7.
left.
We'll just we'll have a short runway because I couldn't go straight anymore.
Alright. Right side is clear. Did we got the clearance?
I'm gonna get the clearance now from Tower.
Okay.
Frankfurt Tower, Lufthansa 1172 at runway 18 ready for departure IFR to Lisbon.
Lufthansa 1172 hold short runway 18. Traffic is Boeing on the runway.
Before takeoff checklist. Flight controls checked. Briefing confirmed. Flap set. V speed.
121.
Yes. Set.
Hold short
ATC is
runway 18,
notified.
Lufthansa 1172.
Inca memo takeoff no blue. Down to 9.
QNH 30.24
TCAS
alphabet
on.
equals X Microsoft UPSPH equals WIHND wind slash phoneme 197 at 14.
Below line cabin crew advised. TCAS set. Engine mode selector normal. PACX on engines.
Cleared for takeoff runway 18 Lufthansa 506 Heavy.
I'm ready.
Alright. Landing lights on. Strobe on. Turn runway.
Side is clear.
Whoa. That wasn't clear on my sim. Almost hit a condor coming in or something. Or he might be taking off.
Yeah,
That's
I
okay.
turned multiplayer off.
Yeah, I've got the Alpha India group traffic, so it's just the AI stuff.
Okay.
Which
Yeah,
was
I'm
pretty
ready.
crazy. Pretty crazy that flight out of I think what I was taking off from Lisbon to Algiers, and the plane was coming in from the Azores, coming in the opposite direction. Every other plane was taking off one direction, I think runway 3, and then this one was coming in 2-2 or whatever for some reason. I was like, what kind of AI is this? All right.
Line up and wait Lufthansa 940.
Stabilize it. Stabilize N1 40%.
SS runway out of thrust blue.
Frankfurt Tower Lufthansa 150 and runway 18 ready for departure IFR to Nuremberg.
Lufthansa 506 heavy contact center on 127.6.
100 knots.
Lufthansa 150 hold short runway 18.
B1.
Going to 127.6 Lufthansa 506 Heavy.
Positive rate. Gear up.
Yep.
QNH 30.24 phoneme alphabet equals X Microsoft
Nice.
UPSPH equals WIHND wind slash phoneme 197 at 14.
I'm setting 220 knots for the constraint.
Track flaps.
Runway 18 Lufthansa 150.
Thrust climb.
Cleared for takeoff runway 18
Yeah,
Lufthansa
first climb, nice.
Turn off our nose and runway turn off lights for now.
Out thrust, first climb.
Lufthansa 150 line up and
Autopilot 1, right?
Yep. Autopilot 1, engaged.
Oh, we forgot the clock. Turning it on quick. You got the clock as well on your
Yeah, I just saw it. Come on.
display, right?
Yep.
Yeah, nice. Let's go. QNH standard.
QNH standard.
127.6 for Lufthansa 948. Lufthansa 150 QNH 30.24 phoneme alphabet equals
After takeoff checklist, landing gear up, flaps retracted, X on engines, QNH standard. Nice.
Do we need to put on our altitude?
Yeah, you wanna go on 370?
What's that?
370?
270?
No, 370.
Oh, 370. Yep.
Yeah, okay.
370.
Lufthansa 1330 line up and wait.
All right.
Nice.
Line up and wait, Lufthansa 1330.
I have to learn my how we do our split up our cockpit duties. You get so used to doing it, doing everything yourself in the sim.
Yeah, that's true. It's actually the first time that I'm sitting on the right side.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You don't sit on the right side in real life?
In real life, but not in the flight
Yeah,
simulator.
not in the sim.
Yeah.
I've tried to do some flights over on the right side. I was like, well, I should start over there because that's where you usually have to work your way up to the left side. But after flying, I don't know, 100 flights on the left, it's like get over there. It's just really weird.
The buttons are like much closer to the pilot than most ones, you know? So it's better sitting on the left side.
And a Rudder. Wait, is there a bird strike mod? I have not seen a bird strike mod. Let me see if there is one. I'm sure someone at some point is going to create a bird strike mod. Good. We had a little bit of fog. I had a little bit of fog right over Frankfurt. I still see fireworks down there. Pretty cool. A little bit of fog, or like a layer of thin clouds right on takeoff, and then otherwise it's pretty clear. You see the stars. You see all the lights of Germany.
Was that your first takeoff in Germany?
I think it is. I don't think I've done any flights. Well, I probably did back in X-Plane. I think I did a bunch of KLM flights. Just kind of bouncing back and forth to Amsterdam.
Nice. Oh, 10,000 feet checked already. Super sign off.
Yep. And landing lights off.
Already, right?
Yep.
Oops. Wing lights off as well. Are we above the clouds? Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, anti-ice off as well.
That's why my ATC, my sim pilot voice in ATC sounds all weird because I have it set to the offline or whatever.
Well, I don't know, but it has like a French accent or something.
Maybe. That's why it's like I'm working on just getting that model matching for VATSIM, and then
okay.
try that in the future. I know I kind of, like last night when I was just getting into bed, I was kind of watching some videos of people doing the shared cockpit with VATSIM. It's just crazy.
Yeah, it's actually good.
All right. Looks like I've got a little countdown. Got a countdown on my stream there. 9 hours, 20 minutes, and 50 seconds until New Year's here in the Central Time Zone in the United States.
Are you in the same time zone from Chicago and stuff?
Yeah, that's the Chicago. Yep, Chicago. I want to say. I think Nashville is still in there. Memphis, St. Louis, New Orleans. I'm trying to think if Dallas and Houston and Texas are. I think they are too. Alright, Gustin Perez is back on YouTube. Get a good takeoff. Crossing. Gonna be crossing flight level 230. Yeah, I'm guessing you had our weights are probably not synced up perfectly, but
yeah, I loaded in my own flight plan there.
Yeah, I probably didn't. Or yeah, we gotta. I don't know how that would work if we would have to. Or once we get in, then we can set the weights. One of us can set the weights and it transfers. I don't know.
I'm back.
Alright, let me see. What am I? Gustin Perez just watched a guide video for passengers if ever needed to land a plane safely in a worst case scenario. Do you ever watch 7.4 Gear? Or 7... Is it 7.4 Gear?
Yeah,
with Kelsey?
Yeah.
I think he did a video about... I want to say he did a video about that. You know, could a passenger land... you know, in a pinch, in an emergency, get the plane on the ground, and I mean with the A320, if you know the right settings, you put the right stuff in, it can auto land.
Yeah, that's true, but I don't think they can literally, like, if you're like a normal human with no experience.
Yeah, probably zero experience, you'd be lost. I'm sure some people who do the simming you could talk them down.
Yeah,
it's like, okay, put this in.
Yeah, in an actual emergency, when like both pilots passing out or something, the ATC is telling the passenger the stuff that they need to do to land, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. I mean, so, I mean, like with the I don't know, I don't think Boeing has an auto land feature. Not that I recall.
I'm not sure.
At least it wasn't simulated in a X-plane when I was flying the Zibo 737-800.
Bro, I bought the 747 in this flight simulator. It was literally the biggest scam.
Is that the, what is that, Braddock?
I don't know. I paid like, I think 30 euros or something.
Yeah.
Bro.
I know. I keep seeing people say, like Captain Sim. I've heard some bad stuff. Even just, you know, Captain Sim, his 777.
Yeah, I bought the 777 as well. It's pretty good when you download the salty mod for it, you know.
Oh, okay.
But
I just looked at it. I'm thinking, I'm just looking at when I would see the cockpit stuff, and I suppose it, you know, maybe is very similar, but it just looks like it took parts from the 747 and the 787 mashed together, and it's like, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that video was by Mentor Pilot, who's a friend of Kelsey's on YouTube.
Without the salty mod, the 777 is actually shit, but with the salty mod, it's actually good.
I haven't had much. I've downloaded salty mod for the 747, and then the heavy division one for the 787-10, and I always seem to have issues with those two planes.
Yeah.
You know, something goes wrong, doesn't want to work right. Yeah, FlyByWire's A320neo is just... It seems to work a lot.
Yeah, this actually got your mod here. It's pretty the same like in real life.
Yeah. Oh well, it's
I
like
think-
they just keep adding more and more of those features, and it's just insane that it's
Yeah, I'm just
freeware.
waiting for the terrain on ND button when it's still working completely fine.
Oh yeah, actually be able to.
Yeah, that would be
I do like how they
can-
put the little in-op stickers.
Yeah, put it
I saw
on
it when
the-
they did that update. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
This doesn't work. All right. You're right
I'm
there.
hyped for the A380 mods.
Yeah, again, that one. I mean, that's gonna be. I think they. I haven't. Have they said it's gonna be payware or anything? I think it's gonna be free.
Yeah, it's for free.
That's insane. You're just
Yeah,
building a
it's
plane
actually
from
so
the
cool.
ground up, and
Yeah.
I know that FlyByWire they're gonna put out
Yeah,
a
they're
good
gonna
product
be
too.
good.
They're gonna put
Yeah.
something good out. I mean, that's the thing with some of this freeware. It's insane. You know, it's like how much work is put into it, and it's just as good as something you could pay $30 for.
Yeah,
or
real
more.
talk. If they would put the A380 in this in the marketplace, that would be like 50 euros or something.
Oh yeah, they could easily charge.
Yeah. Or even the 767, I think, from Captain Sim, you know, it has the same cockpit,
Mhm.
777, and the engine and displays from the 747, and if you want to get like I think $30 or something for it.
Yeah, that's what just gets me. It's like, okay, you really didn't put anything into this except move some models around. I mean,
Yeah, just put
I mean,
the
the-
outside.
yeah, the A320neo. It's like, okay, they took the base plane and now it's its own separate thing. Even that's how much they've altered it and added to it compared to Azobo's base
Yeah.
320.
Bro, I want a fly-by-wire A350. That would be so cool.
Oh, they just keep putting out Airbuses for free.
Yeah.
I mean that's always one thing with doing like the world tour flights. It's like I'm trying to fly them in the real planes. You know, get a little bit of variety. You know, okay, I can try out the 757 here or the A350, but basically we have the A320neo for the 320, and then
Yeah.
kind of ported over. Headwind has that the A330, which is okay, and I think the A321 from Project Megapack still works decently and can kind of just bring in the cockpits for the A320neo into those. But yeah, I'm not going to buy the only plane I've bought is the Aerosoft CRJs, the 550 and 700.
Oh, is it good? I don't
Yeah,
know
it
what
seems. I mean, it's got every. It seems to have. I know, like the way I learned how to. I think the tutorial video I watched was from a real CRJ pilot, and he was going through all the safety checks and okay, go back here and you could look along the side of the breaker board, make sure none are poking out. All that.
The first time where I tried to land the normal A320 in the sim, bro, it's literally you need to pull the stick full forward, then you can land, you know. If you would do this in real life, like
Just drive the nose into the ground.
yeah, the landing gear would be standing up in the kitchen or something. Yeah. But the fly-by-wire A320 is actually good.
Yep. That's impressed. I love the Captain Sim 777. I haven't had much problems with it, but I believe you're going to use other aircraft instruments. Yeah, if you're going to use other instruments from the 747, 787, it shouldn't be priced so high. Yeah, I mean it's probably fine. I'd use it as a freeware. I mean,
Yeah.
I think I flew a couple flights in like some freeware ported over from Flight Simulator X ATR 72, and I think it used a Beechcraft interior. Didn't look anything like the real thing. But like, all right, I'll just fly this around as long as it works and I can take some outside screenshots. Bought all their 777 aircrafts. I would pay for the fly-by-wire Airbus. Yeah. Well, like I
Yeah.
said, it's like they could easily charge.
Yeah, they can easily make so much money with it.
And it'd be worth it too. You know, it'd be value. As opposed to, yeah, that Braddock, I think it was Braddock 737, and there's just a flood of planes out there that are...
Did you download the A330 from Flight Sim?
From who? Oh, from FlightSim.to?
Yeah.
Yeah, the A330 900 Neo. Yeah, the headwind. Yeah, it's a pretty good freeware.
Actually,
yeah, it uses
but you can't set up the flight plan. You need to put the flight plan before you take off, you know? You can't put it into the MCU.
Really?
Yeah.
I was able to.
Yeah. For real?
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah, I flew... I think when I flew those... Which flight it was. Because I did a Brussels Airlines and what was the other airline I did right before that? I was probably Turkish. I had two A330 flights over there in Western Africa. I think Mali to maybe Freetown, and then Freetown down to Monrovia. Somewhere in there.
Oh, we left Germany already right now.
Oh, right, really?
Yeah, we over Luxembourg.
Hold that up on. Yes, we are.
The waypoint, though. Oh, it's gone.
What's the waypoint? Dosa.
Nah, the one before.
Oh, the one before. Let's see what it is. Let me see. Go on Navigraphs. Yeah, for D-Kirk.
Yeah.
D-Kirk.
Wait, the next one, Idosa?
Yep, Idosa, then Tonzu.
It's right in front of the border from France.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured do some live time flights right now and maybe do a day flight later.
How's the weather in Lisbon? Maybe I can get an artist.
Oh, where'd you go for this?
Yeah, look, there's like
AOC and then
AOC and then artist request, and then the printer is printing it out. But it's not working for every airport. You see the papers coming out below the flaps that
So that's different than doing like the WX request.
Yeah, but there is like...
This will have... oh, okay, this will probably have like the runways and all that information. Addis information, yeah.
And you can do it like... Yeah, before you start, you can do it for the departure airport as well. I think Frankfurt has one.
I'm assuming that goes through the... based on what the sim is doing.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you're using a VAT sim, you get the Addis from them. So can you see what it said on the printed? Because it doesn't show up for me.
Yeah, it's art is not available.
Oh, okay. I just got a blank sheet. Here, let me see if I can print it. Oh yeah, there it is. That's just not available.
Yeah, no, I have a blank sheet.
Okay, so that's one thing that doesn't translate across.
It's working, but not for every airport, you know. Sometimes it's working, sometimes.
Oh, like to get the Addis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you flying the World Tour later?
What's that?
The World Tour that you got on your channel, you flying it later again?
I might. Yeah, we'll see.
Nice.
I'm debating if I want to try to just live stream all the way through New Year's.
Yeah.
Again, like I said, it's like my wife's gonna like. Well, it's like we live with my parents right now because we moved back from China, and so we're just kind of getting our feet back on the ground, coming back to the United States. And my wife is as pregnant as you can be.
Oh.
So any moment now. And like yesterday, one of my friends who I worked with back in China, he was, I think it's Blue Toe or whatever on Twitch. He was saying, challenge, live stream until the baby comes out. I'm like, well, the due date is the 2nd, so it'll only be a 48 or 72 hour stream. But hey, Y Artist, how are you doing? Happy New Year. I got my little clock, my world clock thing up here to see where it. I wish I could just see every single time zone.
My cousin is in Dubai right now.
Cuba?
Yeah, not Dubai.
Oh, Dubai.
Yeah.
I wonder what time.
What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. It's like something. There's New Year already. He sent me a video of the fireworks getting down the Burj Khalifa.
Oh, so there might be. Cause I got triple here. Why don't I just type it into the clock here? That was 12:54. So there. Oh no. Because I have Tripoli in because I'm getting my next world tour flights to Tripoli, and I was just seeing like, oh, if I do a night flight, would the fireworks go off during the flight? Tripoli is 10:54. Berlin 9:54. London 8:54. And here it's 2:54 or whatever the exact minute is. My computer says it's 2:56. And our clock on our plane says that too.
I think it's so funny when you like living in Australia or something, you know? Then you can celebrate New Year and then you're flying to Los Angeles or something and you can celebrate it again.
Yeah, I never flew back from China over New Year's to be able to celebrate New Year's twice. But those flights back from China, you get your time back. We take off from Shanghai, maybe 4 in the afternoon.
Generating a new day.
Yeah, 4 in the afternoon, and we'd land in Chicago 3 in the afternoon. So we actually were landing in Chicago earlier than we left in Shanghai. I'm like,
That's a long flight, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's 12. Usually it's like between 12 and 13 hours, depending on the direction. Can't remember which way was longer. I want to say going to China, I think, was a little bit longer. For whatever reason, winds. Right, I hope I put all. Yeah, I got all that in there. 2 hours, 4 minutes till we get to Lisbon. Clixy101, I dare you to do a 48-hour stream. Well, as I said, I think if I was in China, it was in my own place, I could pull that off, or at least try. That's a pretty big thing to do in China. Just the crazy amount of people just drop dead over there playing video games 7,200 hours straight. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, yesterday was long. I've never... usually, before I got on Twitch, or before I started doing the Twitch stuff, like I would do some live streams on YouTube. I would just live stream one flight. if it's
I wish,
if it's an hour
the-
flight, I'd be on for an hour. If it's 6-hour flight, then it's a 6-hour stream. Yesterday went 8.5 hours by the time we did those 3 flights.
Did you stream like long flights?
Well, I did stream on YouTube. I did have one back in July. I did the stream from Hong Kong to Cologne.
Oh, that's pretty long.
Yep, UPS 1. I think it was 10 hours, 10 or 11-hour flight. Did it in the 747. But I was at the beach most of the time during that flight, so I wasn't sitting here.
Yeah, my longest flight was from Auckland to Paris, I think.
Auckland. Yeah, that's
but
that'd be a pretty long one.
Yeah, but I was sleeping the night.
Mhm.
So like,
Yeah, my longest one is I think I did London to Tokyo early on when I first got the sim. I took off probably 8 at night, went to bed, got up in the morning, landed in Tokyo.
Yeah. I did that as well. Auckland is so far.
What's that?
Auckland is so far away from Paris, bro. It's literally 20 hours flight.
Oof. Yeah, that's where I started. Like when I started doing the world tour thing in X-Plane, simply because X-Plane is just not that great for doing VFR, low level. So I was like, oh, where could I fly? Just ideas for flying in the, in the commercial airliners, and I think I downloaded a scenery, like all the ortho photos and everything, to make it look somewhat nice from a high altitude. And it was for like all New Zealand was covered, so I want to say I started in Christchurch or something on the southern end of New Zealand, did a flight up to Auckland, and then just started bouncing to I think I went over to Australia, flew across Australia a few times, and then just up through all the Pacific Islands, all those nations over there, and a lot of flying over the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steven is in the first officer seat. I'm in the captain's seat right now. I think there's a setting. I believe there's a setting in you can automatically set it to have you in the first officer or in the captain's seat. Like you don't have to reset your camera. Like the default camera will just be in the first officer seat. Because for the longest time I did have a camera, one of my camera settings was set in the first officer seat, and but then whenever I'd hit that default button, it'd bounce me over to the captain, and then I have to jump back over. The only problem with the first officer seat too is they don't have the fly pad over there too. So if you want to use that. But I always have trouble lining up on the runway on my landing when I'm in the first officer seat. I get all disoriented. Got some clouds up there and lights bouncing off them. Let's see what that is. It's gonna be. We're passing by Reims.
I don't know.
Oh, that's gonna be Paris. All those clouds ahead, all that light.
Maybe we can see some fireworks there, or you can see it.
Yeah, I'll let you know if I see any. Might be covered by clouds though. It's like some low level, 5,000 feet maybe, 4,000.
How high are rockets flying?
How high are the rockets flying?
Yeah, like, I don't know, like 1,000 feet or something?
Oh, for the fireworks?
Yeah.
Possibly. Well, I did fly in. I flew into China. I flew into, I think it was Beijing. I was coming into Beijing. We were on approach and
got hit by rockets.
Yeah, didn't get hit by any, but it was right over Chinese New Year, so just suddenly I think it was about midnight when we were coming in, and suddenly the whole sky, every direction you looked, you could just see fireworks from all the different villages and towns going up.
Yeah, must be cool.
Yeah. Well, it's crazy when you. Then if you're in your apartment, your neighbor's shooting off fireworks from the, from the shared alley or, driveway parking lot area, and the fireworks just we were living on last place we lived in. We were on the 10th floor, and the fireworks were just exploding right next to our window and shaking the glass and pieces of it pinging off of it. So I think I did probably 7 years of that. One of these days we're gonna have a broken window.
I got the weather from Lisbon. It's 14 degrees there, and yeah, no, it's good weather there.
This match 14 degrees. This is the one.
7 knots from northeast. And some clouds at 300 feet.
Tango Papa. Papa. I'm looking on meetarandtaf.com. Let's see. Lima Papa Tango. There it goes. I was putting it in. It was like, we can't find this airport. What? It's Lisbon. Let's see. Yeah, 14 degrees, QNH 1025. Do you have winds on yours? Why is just zero wind? Just in front of us to the front left, about 11 o'clock, that's Paris.
So I'm back. Hello? Where's your top of descent?
What's
For
that?
me it's
Top of descent?
Top of descent is for me after Xamax.
Xamax. Let me see.
But I think
What do we got on the... Where did you have top of descent?
before Xamax, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like on the flight plan, it's like top of descent is basically when we get in. I have it after Fatima, Foxtrot, Tango, Mike.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like right when we get into the INBOM 7 kilo.
Yeah.
And my wife just told me to drink some water. I need to figure out like those different Twitch commands, or I know on some other ones it says like you can pay with your little points or whatever. Tell them to hydrate or whatever that is.
Yeah, we over Paris now.
Yes, we are.
Our left side.
Is that Charles de Gaulle down there?
Yes.
That is a big airport. Yeah, it's just so different flying over Europe and then when I fly in America too, it just compared. Even yesterday during the stream, flying Lisbon, Algiers, and Tunis was just so different than a lot of the flights in Africa because most of those places is a single runway airstrip. You know,
Yeah.
even for the capital, it's the capital airport of a country in Africa, and it's one runway, dirt roads, little, not much of anything, and then.
Yeah. I landed at the airport in near the Malawi sea, you know.
What was that?
Near the Malawi lake, but it was, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, I can't
tell this name.
Lilongwe?
Yeah.
From Malawi?
Like that. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's really cool. I mean, again, I don't think it would have been terrible doing it, flying into those places in X-Plane because it just wouldn't have looked as nice, but with the scenery
Yeah.
X-Plane has, like the grass and the trees, it really looks good. Augustin Perez, geez, the sim market is so expensive. Yes, it is. Sims are incredibly, get pretty pricey. I've seen people complain where they're like, oh, I have to spend $5,000 to play this game. It's like, well, you don't have to spend $5,000. You don't have to buy every single DLC and available airport and plane or whatever.
I think I just bought like the German airports.
Yeah, I mean, if it's, I haven't done any of that because I'm just flying all over the place. But if I was going to, that's what most people do. They'll buy that airport where they're flying all the time, and they want it to look, it's their home airport. They want to see it, look what it should look like.
Yeah.
It's like, go for it. Yeah, that's, $5, $10, $15 well spent. But yeah, you can't do that. You can't buy every single one unless you're making, those ridiculous streamer bucks. Those top people that are making $1 million a month or whatever. This is insane. Dream Scenery just released so many enhanced night items. Yeah, well, we just took off from Frankfurt and I downloaded, I think I probably downloaded 5 freeware mods for that airport. Adding, one of them was adding the construction on Terminal 3. A couple of them were enhancing the runways, a lighting enhancement, One of them just put up all the Lufthansa logos all over the terminal.
Yeah.
Looked
the
fine to me. I
series-
didn't compare it to real life, so I don't know if it looked exactly right, but it didn't look like.
I bought Mimic. I bought the payware. Wait, for me, we're flying the wrong route.
What's that?
I think we flying the wrong route. I think.
Well, we're still on.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we're just kind of doing this lazy loop down into Spain. At least for me, we're going to, what, Echo Victor X-Ray? Eru?
For me, we on detail.
Hmm?
Delta India Tango Alpha Lima. Oh no.
Uh-oh, are we on different routes?
Uh-oh.
Oh no, we're on different routes. That's weird, because I did put it in there.
But what's your next waypoint? My is detail.
I've got Echo Victor X-Ray, then Busak, then Lima Golf Lima.
But I think then we are following your plan, right?
Yeah, we're should be on airway. I'm following right now. We're on airway. Let me see. I think yeah, we should be on airway. Or once we get to Echo Victor X-Ray, it'll be airway Uniform Tango 176.
Okay, we're on different airways, but then we're flying your routes. It's fine.
All right, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird because I put it in the flight computer. I mean, and you should have the same. You should have the same nav data. I mean, it's whatever Flight Simulator has in there. I mean, I did have to drop one of the airways, so I just went direct between two waypoints, but I think it was just near the end of the flight. Custom
yeah,
threads.
I need some as well.
Yeah. Yep, Augustin's waiting for Sky Harbor, Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. Waiting for a payware. Yeah, well, you're down there. That's where you're from, so that's going to be the one you probably want to get. I don't think anyone's going to make Milwaukee. Doesn't really need it. Freeware is good enough. Not that distinctive of an airport. Oh, I still gotta get used to that. You change the range on your screen over there. It's like, oh, what's going on? What is Hotel November Lima? What airport is that? Is that Honolulu? Might be Honolulu. Justin Perez is also waiting for that airport. Yeah, I kind of flew around. I think I took a small plane and just kind of flew around Hawaii a little bit. Pearl Harbor a few weeks ago. Every time I see I follow Draya on YouTube, and every once in a while, I think he's doing one right now where he's flying Hawaiian out. He's flying a flight, I think, from Los Angeles out to Hawaii, so he's going back in time. on Hawaiian Airlines. I really like that livery, Hawaiian Airlines. So hopefully on our world tour, maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll just take a flight Los Angeles to Hawaii and then Hawaii to Japan or something. Not do direct like Chicago, Shanghai or something. A little bit shorter hops.
Bro, my neighbors are fully exploding rockets and stuff. It's still like 2 hours, man. Oh my god. Wait, now we on the route again, I think.
Yeah, next point, I'm going Lima Golf Lima.
Oh no, I don't have this point. I have still Delta India Tango Alpha Lima, the detail thing.
Okay.
It's on Airway Uniform November 872. But anyways. I think
okay.
It's working.
Yeah, we eventually, like TERPO, we have waypoint TERPO at one point, and that's uniform. That's on uniform November 872. Is that what you said? 872? So maybe that's where we come back together. That's really weird because I put it in your I put it in. It's not like we both put in. Or I don't know. Did you? You didn't import it from SimBrief in the FMS. I don't think you did.
Yeah.
But even if you did, it should be the same. If you're. That's,
yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, some waypoints are the same, but some not. That's weird. I only have like 2 tons fuel left, by the way.
You only have 2 tons left?
Yeah, it's a bit buggy, but we're still flying, so
weird.
Yeah.
As I said, it's got to figure out the exact things you can, how to set everything up right so it works perfectly.
It's first time today, so.
Oh yeah. Bring up PACX here. Look at the passenger names, and I really like PACX because it's got the, right now, because it works with Flight Simulator perfectly, and it also has like the localized names. Like here we got like Hans-Georg Gunther. It's like, yeah. I think if we're flying from Frankfurt to Portugal, we're gonna have some Gunthers and Müllers and Bohms on board.
Yeah.
Melinda Dietrich. Sunmi, but we also got a Sunmi Moyano, so.
Okay.
Definitely a lot different than the names when I'm flying in.
Hassan as well.
Yeah. Got Vladislav Radusinovic. Yo. Marina Santos. Martin Abd Allah. Wilhelm Pfeiffer. Yep, good mix of German and Portuguese looking kind of names.
Yeah.
Lorenzo. It's just crazy. He's got like a, I think I went into the into the background on PACX, and I think it's got the whole database of all the last names and first names, and kind of arranged by regions and countries, and not a little nice little piece of to add something. Get distracted by while you're trying to land.
No.
Let's see. So are you on furlough because of the pandemic and everything, or?
Yeah, I don't know how is it called in English. It's like I'm still like wait, I'm trying to translate it.
You're still employed.
Yeah,
but you're not working.
Yeah.
Basically. Do you still get like a base pay?
Yeah, I'm getting 80% of my normal.
8 or 80?
80. Yeah. It's actually it's cool, but like I like my job, so I would like prefer to go flying, you know. But
well, it's like I was looking into it. It's like how it works is that you have your I
need to do simulator tests when when I'm getting reactivated, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, then.
You remember how to fly this?
Probably not.
Oh yeah.
Nah.
It's almost the same thing in, like, I'm gonna be switching jobs here probably once I'm done with vacation, but you know, last couple of years when I go on vacation for a couple weeks from trucking and then I get back out into it, and it was just you'd get hit with the kind of the emotional component of not being home for 2 weeks after being at home 24 hours a day, just playing Sims or whatever, and now suddenly you're at work, out on the road, you know, and get back into that flow, and then like the first time you turn the truck on and start driving, like, okay, oh yeah, that's how it goes, all right. Shaking off the rust because.
But actually in the winter it's pretty hard because we like often fly to destinations like the Canarian or Egypt or something, you know. And when you have like 2 legs, like Frankfurt to Cairo, for example, you know. And then from Cairo back to Frankfurt, then it's like often getting close, and sometimes we need to stay overnight in Cairo because we're not allowed to fly because of the delay, you know. Yeah. Then it's pretty annoying.
Well, that was a big thing. You just talked about that the delay. That was a big thing. What airline? I think it was Delta Airlines here in America was flying over to Shanghai, China. And they got about halfway. They were coming, you know, they go up towards the Arctic Circle over Alaska and then come down, you know, Russia there into China. I think they were over Russia, and then they turned around and came back to Seattle or wherever, San Francisco, they come out. And I didn't read the exact reason, but I was reading on like the Chinese Global Times, which is the communist news source there in China, and they were blaming it on that with all the protocols, cleaning things that for COVID, that the flight crew would have had to stay overnight or a couple days because they wouldn't have had the hours to turn around because they would have been waiting with all the extra time to do the cleaning and everything, and that counts as plane time or whatever, and as flight time or whatever, however that works. And it's like that's the reason, because they were greedy and they didn't want to have to miss Christmas with their families, so they just turned the plane around and came back and stranded all these Chinese passengers in America. I'm like, all right, I don't know if that's, and maybe, but it's not up to them directly, I don't think. I very much doubt the airline company's just going to let you go. I don't want to, have to spend the weekend in Shanghai, so I'm just going to turn around.
Yeah, I don't know how it is in long-range flights, but on like short flights, we allowed to stay maximum 13 hours in the cockpit. And when we're getting above this, we need to stay at the destination airport. Yeah. Or when we in the air, and we know, like for example, we're flying from Cairo to Frankfurt,
Yeah.
And when we're in the air, and then we realized when we arrived in Frankfurt, we over the 13 hours we need to land a different airport, like, you know.
You need to land at a different airport?
Yeah. So, for example, when we arrived in Frankfurt after like 13 hours and 20 minutes, you know.
Yeah.
We're not allowed to do this. The maximum that we can fly a day is 13 hours in the cockpit, and when we're getting above this, we're getting in trouble with like the company, you know.
Yep.
Yeah. So when we like 12 hours and 40 minutes in the air, and we only have like 20 minutes, and the 20 minutes are not enough to reach Frankfurt, then we need to do an alternate airport.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's got to be well, it's got to be frustrating for you and the crew because you're base, and then it's also frustrating for, incredibly frustrating for the passengers.
Yeah.
And they're like, "What the heck? Well, we have to land. What? Because they're out of time?"
They just want to go like to Frankfurt, and then we need to land, I don't know.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Austria or something, and then they're like, for real. Yeah.
Augustin Perez just bought Hell Let Loose.
Yeah, the company's like not paying a flight ticket, but they're paying the hotel for one night at the destination airport, you know, for the passengers and for the crew. Yeah.
Yeah,
but the most annoying thing is when you want to fly at night, and then there's like the airport is shutting down, like in 10 minutes, and you already roll to the runway, and then you don't get it, you know, and then you need to roll back to the park position because you don't get it. That's
what airports shut down at night? Like Frankfurt or?
No, Frankfurt is
like
not shutting. I think Berlin.
Really?
Yeah.
So you could literally get pushback clearance, roll to the runway, and then they decide, all right, we're shut down.
Yeah, it's like
that's crazy.
It's like from 1 a.m. to 6 a.m. You know, there's no flights landing or starting at Berlin.
Is that like for sound or?
Yeah, it's
noise.
Yeah. Bro, it's so
well, you'd think they just would be like, okay, we're not going to schedule a flight for this time, then, you know.
Yeah, and when you're standing on the runway at 1 a.m. and 1 minute, they don't let you start.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, then you need to roll back to the park positions. Yeah, it's special.
Yeah, that's very special.
Yeah.
All right.
That happened actually to the German soccer team.
Nice.
They want to fly with Qatar Airways from Berlin to Qatar, you know, for the FIFA World Cup stuff there. And then was not allowed to take off because it was like 3 minutes after 1 a.m. Yeah.
Where are we at right now? Flying over Laval, Rennes off to the right. Butchering my French city names. Yeah, Augustin, first-person shooter. Hell Let Loose is a first-person shooter. I'm wondering if... I doubt you guys can get that game in Germany. Hell Let Loose.
No,
because it is a World War II based shooter.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, Germany's known for... I mean, most of the games coming out of Germany are usually simulators. Like...
I don't even know.
trying to think of farming. I know like a lot of, you know, most of the like farming simulator. I don't know if it's directly out of Germany, but they're usually in that area, Czechoslovakia, you know, Czech Republic. They tend not to make too many of the World War II shooters like we do over here.
I think we got Call of Duty.
Really?
World War II, yeah, that's one
for World War II?
Yeah, yeah.
Huh. Yeah, farming simulator is German based. Okay.
But,
there's all kinds of simulators. There's like toasting bread simulator or something. It's like, well, because I think it's that surprised me because I always heard that like most of those games are banned, like shooters are banned in Germany.
No, we got every Call of Duty part.
Huh.
And Battlefield as well, but yeah. I don't know. Maybe you guys got some more games, more shooters from World War II, but
I mean, those used to be the two big ones, Call of Duty and Battlefield, when they were actually doing World War II. I mean, that's how they started. Then they went off into all the modern stuff and space and
we got, how was it called, the new Battlefield part? 2055 or something?
Yeah, yeah, it's one of those. 2042.
Yeah.
I think it was 2042 because the original was Battlefield 1942.
Yeah, something like that.
And so then they're like, oh, let's do Battlefield 2042. And it's like, okay, cool.
very creative. Yeah.
It's like,
that's the release was for like, I think 2 weeks ago or something. Yeah.
you have the same livery. You downloaded that livery I sent you?
Yeah.
Lufthansa?
I
Did you notice that? And it's got like the coffee cups, the Lufthansa coffee cups?
No, I got the Starbucks ones.
Oh, okay. Because the one, I don't know, yeah, maybe we don't have the exact same one, but the one I had, it's like the fly pad even had Lufthansa on it, but it had like this bright white glow for the border. And I thought that was going to be very annoying the whole flight, but maybe it's attached to the lights or something. Because right now it's turned off, so that's nice. Because otherwise it'd just be this crazy big, it almost looked like a ring light shining in the cockpit. I was like, what is that? That'd be fine during the day, but the night flight, it's already hard enough to see.
That's true. Oh, we are about to crossing the, how's it called, the sea? The how's it called?
Which?
We are crossing the, between France and Spain, the...
Yeah, we're gonna, Bay of Biscay.
Yeah.
I believe that's...
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I'm right now over Chateaubriand, whatever, however you say it. Waypoint Curis, and then TERPO, and then we're on that.
Yeah, for me as well.
Saint-Nazaire, Nantes. We're just about to the coast.
For me, it's 3.5 miles to Paris.
Yep. Yeah, 3. I'm at 3.0, 2.9, 2.8.
Yeah, okay, nice.
So basically, we're on top of each other, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm back on the route.
Sounds like it. Let's see what we got here. Joshua 37 Webb. Happy New Year to you too. Thank you. 8 hours, 21 minutes, and 22 seconds until it is New Year's in the Central Time Zone, U.S.
I think we exactly landing at New Year from my time.
Let's see how much time we got. About an hour and a half.
Yeah,
and potentially.
1 hour and 23 minutes for me, then it's New Year.
Yep.
Yeah,
we'll
nice.
be on approach, so I think. But when we land over there, it will be. I'm guessing Lisbon's in London time, Zulu. So we'll land there 1 hour before New Year's, or in Lisbon.
Yes.
So unfortunately, we won't get fireworks there, unless they're already shooting them off like they were in Frankfurt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Joshua 37 Webb, 2 hours 27 minutes for him to get to New Year's. So he's possibly, I'm gonna guess he's in the UK. Tell me if I'm wrong, Joshua. Alright, Gus and Perez still talking about the shooters. I want a large open world Civil War game with over 100 players. There is. It's called War of Rights. And I think I bought like a supporters edition where I paid like $70 to help them start it out, really put into it. And I haven't played it in over a couple, since I've moved back, but it was pretty janky to start, and when you have 100 players and it's not perfectly optimized, it can be. But it was really cool if people all work together in an American Civil War game and they get all lined up like they did back in those days, with the firing line, and all those muskets fire off at the same time. It's pretty crazy. So yeah, Gustin Perez, check that out. It's War of Rights. It is available on Steam, and I haven't been following it in a while, but last I saw they had implemented cannons and everything that you could fire also, so. And it is an open world. It's only $15 also. I paid $70. And it's only $15. But I wanted to support it because I'm a big Civil War buff, history major, and that was kind of my focus. I always into the American Civil War. And it's still in early access, so it's been in early access for 3 years. But you can play it. It's crazy. If you get into there's 100 people. Actually, it's not even 100. It's 300. You can get into battles with 300 people in there. Well, that's what you want to look for, Augustin. Big jump by Battlefield. They should never have done that. I'm guessing he's talking about Battlefield 2042. Yeah, I think a lot of these, like Battlefield, Call of Duty, they should have just stuck with World War II. There's so much you can cover in World War II. So many different interesting campaigns, and I remember playing the first World War II game I played was Medal of Honor. That was the first big one. That was before Call of Duty came out. I remember, like, I think the first mission was D-Day, Beaches of Normandy. But then, like, the second mission, you joined the OSS for the United States, and you had like a secret mission, and it was you solo going into some base up in Norway. It was all snow, cold. You could see the people's breath, the dogs, the German hounds, I guess they'd be German shepherds, probably, right? Oh, I get chills just thinking about that. And that's like what, 24, 23 years ago playing that. Joshua 37 Webb is in Liverpool, so I was right. He's in the UK. And I'm sure he's going to correct me and say, Liverpool's famous for more than this, but I'm going to say Liverpool is famous for the Beatles. We spent quite a bit of time in Hamburg in their early years.
Yeah?
Yep. Well, George Harrison got deported, too. He was underage. He was 17, playing at the clubs down there, playing at the bars, red light district in Hamburg. Him and Paul McCartney, I think what actually got him in trouble is because him and Paul McCartney, and Paul would have been maybe 18 because he's only 6 months older, and I think they lit a condom on fire outside one of the clubs and blew it up, or blew up the condom, and everything. It's like, yeah, well, you do something like that, the cops are gonna check your papers and see that one of you is not even supposed to be playing in these bars. Yep, Josh 37. I could argue we are famous for many things, but internationally the Beatles are probably the biggest. Yep. Oh yeah, Liverpool. can't think of things right off the top of my head, but I know there's other things. It's basically the major port on the west side of the UK. That's another place I haven't flown a lot. I haven't done a ton of flying in Europe, and definitely not a lot in the UK at all. So I'm looking forward on the world tour getting to just bounce back and forth across Europe. See all the old cities.
Did you land in Innsbruck before?
I haven't. I have not.
Well, this is like literally the most dangerous approach in all Europe, I think.
Is that a Lima Oscar Whiskey India?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
like the big, low Y, the big famous, the one that I see always being talked about on these sims.
Actually, a difficult approach.
Yeah, I failed back in X-Plane because one of, doing the world tour flight, going through Asia. I believe it's Paro. I think that's in Bhutan. Yeah, Paro. Now I took the approach in a 737, but in real life it's actually in the A320, I think.
Yeah. It is.
And I had it, but then I drifted too far to the right on the runway and tried to come back at the last second, and I was still very early on in my flying too, so landings were always, in the best of cases, were always an adventure, and Paro is Paro is something else. Then what's the other one? Is Funchal Madeira? That's another one of those challenges?
Yeah, and the London City Airport.
Yep. Old Hong Kong.
Yeah.
Alright, we're over. I was looking outside. Like, why don't I see any lights? It's because we're over the Bay of Biscay.
Correct.
We'll be coming in. Oh, Oviedo. I recognize that name from Crusader Kings. That was my latest Crusader Kings. I was started in the northwestern part of Spain. Expanded to take over the whole world, I think.
At the right side, you can literally see the sun a bit, like, rising down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think we're going to catch it, though.
I think I never landed in Lisbon in the simulator before.
Well, I just landed there yesterday, so...
Is it a good airport?
Yeah,
like,
and it's only got the one runway. Even though in the sim, at least on Navigraphs, it only shows one runway 3 and 21. That runway is the only runway operational, and then the other one is just shows as, I think it's taxiway Tango.
Okay.
But in the sim, it's got the flashing runway lights, and it would not surprise me at all if the in-game ATC would be like, "Oh, go down there." I'm like, that's not an active runway. It shouldn't be, or at least according to the charts, it isn't. Let me see. But yeah, coming in runway 3 is a great. I like that approach. Come in over the bridge. You come right over the city, right over the main part of the city and everything. So. Oh, yeah, that's the one we got planned.
What is your next waypoint?
Next waypoint is FUJTI.
Okay, mine is INBOM.
What's that?
INBOM.
INBOM.
Yeah. It's 80 miles until we're there. It's right in the middle of the ocean, of the bay.
Mm.
But after Adeline is coming. Do you get this waypoint?
Which waypoint?
ATLEN.
Let's see, I got, after that, I've got FUJTI, BAKUP,
Yeah.
and then BATAX, and then INBOM. INBOM? India, November,
Ah, okay.
Bravo, Oscar, Mike.
But you got Xamax, right? It's pretty at the end. Right before top of descent.
Which
Xamax.
waypoint?
Xamax.
Nah. I got FUJTI, Actually, I only got FUJTI and BATAX in mine. Sorry, I was reading off of my Navigraphs, but that must be on the... I skipped back up. So I've got FUJTI, and then I got BATAX, and then INBOM, and then I've got the star INBOM 7 kilo.
Okay.
So I guess as long as we're at the same place at INBOM,
Yeah.
should be on the same rival.
Yeah. Hopefully. Yeah.
Joshua 37 Webb said, like the Civil War. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't the American Civil War end in Liverpool? It could have. I'm sure there's some obscure event that happened in Liverpool which was actually the end of the American Civil War. Alright, let's see what the Mirror says about it. Most history books accept the end of the Civil War to be when future President General Ulysses S. Grant met General Robert E. Lee and signed some paper. Well, I'd argue that's not when the Civil War technically ended either, so... But basically, that's when it ended. But the real final surrender by Confederate forces actually took place on November 6th, 1865, and it happened at the Liverpool Town Hall. Yep. Oh, okay. I was guessing it was going to be something like that. A Confederate warship, the CSS Shenandoah, traveled all around the world, smashing supply lines and attacking ships from the north. And by the end of the war, it probably ended up in Liverpool. Yeah, Liverpool built a few ships for the Confederacy. And the British government was not too thrilled about that, those shipyards doing that, because they didn't want to tick off the U.S. and Lincoln. Oh, and that's what Joshua said. Last Confederate ship surrendered in Liverpool. Yep, the CSS Shenandoah. So you are correct. There's another claim to fame for Liverpool. It was the site of the final surrender of the American Civil War. There's your history for you all. We have 8 hours, 7 minutes until New Year's. For me, I don't know if I'm gonna go all the way through New Year's, but I'd like to. All depends on what the wife says and what the baby decides. Who knows, we might be at the hospital before New Year's.
So, plane. Oh, the halfway is done already. Right?
What's that?
The halfway is done already. 1 hour until we land.
Yeah, looks like we're about halfway.
Yes.
Just about. And my overlay saying about an hour 13. All depends on how long that approach takes.
Yeah, I think we a bit earlier. My series said we reaching the waypoint at 1:30, but I think we're reaching it at like 1:23 or something. Yeah. So we're 7 minutes early.
Alright. How do you turn that? How do you turn the clock on the ECAM there?
In front of you, there's like a button that says chrono.
Oh, like next to the barometer.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the one that goes on there. Then you got the chronometer that goes on the by the UTC clock. Okay.
Yes.
But
the UTC clock is like only getting to 99.
Yeah, it only gets to 99.
Yeah.
What would you use that one for? Is that for?
Using it after like takeoff, and like until you're reaching your cruise altitude, you know. Then you can see how long it takes to reach it, and then you can see if you calculate the fuel right, you know.
Okay.
Because when you're climbing your altitude, you need more fuel to reach, and then you can see how long, and then you can see in this time what both engines are using. For example, like 600 kilograms per minute, you know, and your climb to altitude was like 20 minutes, you know. Then you know like how much fuel you. From my English.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, you calculate certain things, so it's more for like short bursts of time, and then you have the longer clock on the screen. That makes sense because it only goes to 99 minutes on that one. Thanks for the subscription on YouTube, Fish the Simp. Guess what I'm doing? Well, I'm doing a shared flight shared cockpit, shared flight with Steven. What is it? Aper Monkey?
Yeah.
Aper Monkey on YouTube and Twitch. Got a few extra letters on those, both of them, but yeah, I think you came in yesterday. You subscribed yesterday or followed yesterday, and you were like, "Hey, can we do shared cockpit?" And we were able to do it today. So
it was actually so difficult to find a good streamer for it. You know, there's like most are flying the normal A320. You know.
Really?
Yeah, bro.
I don't know. I mean, if you're streaming, if you're serious and doing streaming the flight sim, I think I've seen that. I've seen people. I'm like, are these guys? It looks like they're flying just the default one, and it's ridiculous.
And it's really talking is so weird. And then there's some kids from Spain and stuff, you know. And then some are playing on Xbox, and then it's pretty hard to find a good one to play share cockpit with.
Yeah, I was. Like, one of the videos I found while I was just looking into the shared cockpit was it looks like a relatively new YouTube channel, and I think I forget what it's called, but it's like an Australian virtual airline, and they're doing shared cockpit. And
it was broken before, but they bring in a good update last week, and now it's working fine.
Yeah,
you know?
And that was really weird because when I went to the download page, it says like, "Oh, this is on hiatus," and then I looked when the last update, and it was just a week ago. I'm like, well,
yeah.
As long as the update makes it work decently, which it seems to. It seems to work okay. I mean, we're having a little issues with our waypoints for some reason, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, this is a long stretch between waypoints for me. I've got 276 nautical miles, 38 minutes and 47 seconds to the next waypoint. It's flying over the Bay of Biscay.
Did you put the heading on?
I did not.
Ooh.
Now, why is the heading popping up?
I don't know.
Now, usually, do you usually just have both these knobs pushed up, and then with that orange dot next to them, or do you input a speed?
No, in cruise I'm just putting the speed on, but when I'm descending at approach, then I'm just putting the manage speed mode on. You know.
Okay, so when on descent you do manage speed mode, but at cruise you set a speed.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it looks like it's still... Heading looks like it's still managed, but...
Yeah, I reset it. It's...
Yeah, it's showing me the heading 214, but it's also got the orange dot. I've been having that too, where sometimes it'll show it also, and it won't be dashed, and I'm like, well, that's kind of different.
Okay, give me like 10 minutes. I'm back then. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, 10 minutes maximum.
Okay. See you then. Alright, so we are... Whoa, whoa, whoa! What happened? Okay. We somehow got overspeed. As soon as Aper Monkey backed out, we kind of jumped over speed. I don't know if the weather's... Yeah, the weather just really kind of changed on us. The winds... Keep an eye on that. I don't know if that was... I don't think he... And he's still connected. Yeah, so we're using your controls to do a shared cockpit in the Airbus A320neo FlyByWire A320neo mod for that. We're flying Frankfurt to Lisbon. And, well, Aper Monkey, Steven, he is a real first officer for Lufthansa Airlines. Just Lufthansa, probably. In Germany. His home base is, I believe, Frankfurt. That is what he said. And we are maxed out on speed. He's got us going 265. That's why we got that warning as the weather kind of shifts and we get some different winds, because we're going almost into a... I don't know if it's a... Would you call it a headwind? 42 knots at us. So that's what we're doing, Fish the Sim. If you're coming in on Twitch, remember to hit that follow. Trying to get to 50 followers by New Year's. We got 7 hours, 57 minutes, and 48 seconds. And yesterday, I think we had about 10 followers join. Really good stream. Did 3 flights. Gran Canaria, the Canary Islands, to Lisbon, Portugal. Then Lisbon, Portugal to Algiers, Algeria, and then Algiers, Algeria to Tunis, Tunisia. And maybe after this flight... We'll see if Aper Monkey wants to do a shared cockpit or if he's going to be going to bed after New Year's. But might do that flight from Algiers to, or not Algiers, Tunis to Tripoli will be our next world tour flight, Flight 77. And then on from there to Amman, Jordan. We're kind of flying a little fast, but he set that. Kind of deferring to him right now as I get used to doing a little bit rough this first time, kind of getting to know each other, and hopefully we'll get a checklist together and I'll learn how to, we'll learn our cockpit workflow, because the whole point of having a shared cockpit is that you can do the job of 2 pilots in a plane that requires 2 pilots to do it. Let's make fuel on board. Yeah, fuel on board when we land, 2.7. That looks good. I wanted to stick with just the night flight, live time for this flight, because it is New Year's and we were having some fireworks going up in Frankfurt. Maybe we'll have fireworks in Portugal. I don't know, because we'll be getting there about 11 o'clock. It actually will be New Year's for Steven, for Aper Monkey. And As for me, I still have 7 hours 55 minutes until New Year's. We need 8 followers. 8 followers on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Hit that like button and jump into the chat. Happy New Year to you all. Let me know where you're at and if it's already been New Year's where you are. Looking on my little time converter, it's 4:04 p.m. here, Central Standard Time, and in Tripoli, Libya, our destination on our world tour flight, possibly our next flight. It is 3 minutes or 4 minutes. Now it's 5 minutes, according to my computer. 5 minutes into the new year 2022. So Central Europe is going to be next. Berlin. I'm guessing Switzerland, Italy. Starting to see some lights from the Spanish coast. We are, let me just double check. Oh, okay. My Navigraphs has, we're just about to a waypoint on my Navigraphs, which should be backup, but I skipped that. I think that was on the airway.
I'm back.
All right. Paper Monkey is back in the first officer seat.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, when you got up, it, like I don't know, the weather kind of shifted or something, and we kind of went over speed a little bit. Then it shifted again, so I don't know, there was just like a burp in the wind or something.
Yeah, I guess my neighbor just give me some firecrackers from Poland.
Firecrackers from Poland?
Yeah, they're pretty strong.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, so are we still over the bay?
Yep, but we can. I'm starting to see some lights.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
Bay.
Yep. Not sure how many miles that we're out, but not too much more. Probably Oviedo right in front of us. Santander, Bilbao off to our left a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, I fly a lot to Porto, on the west coast of Portugal as well. You know Porto?
Porto?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Porto, just up.
Yeah,
about midway up. Well, it's almost the northern part of Portugal. Kind of midway
Yes.
on the. So yeah.
Did you saw the 747 with the G90 engines?
747 with G90.
Yeah, the test plane from General Electric to test the engines from the 777X. This looks so weird.
What are those engines from? They're from the
777X.
Oh, from 777X. Let's see. No, I haven't seen that. GE90. So they're just gonna put, they just put 2 of them on there?
Yeah.
That is weird.
Yeah, it actually looks weird.
Yeah, because you just gotta have 4 engines. 747, you gotta have 4.
I think the 747 would actually fly with 2 G90 engines.
Yeah, I probably would.
Yeah.
This looks weird.
Yeah. Imagine 4 G90 engines.
There you go. Yeah, that's always a fun plane to try out in the simulator. Just so different. I mean, it's massive compared to the A320.
Yeah.
One of these flights, you know, I was not sure where it was. It might have been Casablanca or whatever. I was, you know, I'd parked the plane at one of the gates, and next to it, I think there was an A380 or something big, and it just made the A320 look like this tiny, you know, little regional, like nothing. Yeah. And I was like, wow. I knew it was a smaller jet, but not. You know.
When you in real life, when you're taxiing in front of an A380, you're just getting nervous every time. I don't know why, but yeah.
Well, I always forget that it's not it's just not that big compared to those other ones, but you know, especially because like the plane that I started flying when I jumped into, you know, when I first got X-Plane, I started flying the Boeing 737. That was the basic plane in there.
Yeah.
And then, you know, in Flight Simulator, same thing as about the A320. You know, and if you come away from doing a few of the training flights in the Cessna or something, then suddenly you're in an airliner, which is the 320 or the 737. It's like, wow, this is a big plane. It's like, yeah, but it's tiny compared to the
to the real big ones.
To the big boys.
Yeah.
The heavies. And the supers. What's the super? The super is the A380?
Yeah, and heavy is the 747.
Yeah. A330 probably is super, or is heavy also. I want to say. Might be.
I think, yeah. I'm not sure yet.
Let's see. Let's see, 747, 767, 777, 787, A300, 310, 330, 340, 350. Shalom. I believe that's Benjamin on the YouTubes. How are you? Happy New Year. It should be. Well, he's in the U.S. now, I believe, but he's from Jordan, and then Jordan is in the new year in 2022. Thanks for joining in.
Do you have the waypoint Alpha Bravo Uniform Papa India? Abubi or yeah? It's right. It's like the first waypoint in Portugal.
Is that my next waypoint?
No, it's behind the border.
Which waypoint was that? Alpha.
A B U P I.
No. Uh-oh. Weird. Weird.
How many fuel do you have left?
6.9.
Look.
Oh, okay. Well, I saw the Arabic name, but it's actually someone else. It is Basha Mahir Nasir Abdul Jamal from Egypt. Well, Egypt is in the new year. Well, welcome to the stream. We're flying for Frankfurt, Germany to Lisbon, Portugal, doing the shared cockpit. Hopefully it all works out. See how it goes. Lights of Spain coming up. North Coast.
Finally.
Yep. Oviedo right in front of us. And we'll take any other major cities until we get into Portugal. Alright, so Basha lives in the US right now, but was born in Egypt. Alright, well, then you got at least 6 hours and 43 minutes before the new year. That's when the East Coast will get into 2022.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you know David Dobrik?
David Dobrik? No?
Wait, I think it's one of the biggest YouTubers in America.
Dobrik.
He has 20 million subscribers on YouTube.
Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Let me see. David.
It's actually, yeah, David Dobrik.
Dudrick?
Dobrik.
Dobrik.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, let's see. David Dobrik. 18.3 million subscribers. I never heard of these guys. I see these people that, yeah, they got like 20 million subscribers. I'm like, I've never heard of them.
Bro, the new vlog day was like in a hot tub, you know? And they drink the shot out of the water, you know?
Mm.
And then this one guy said, I swear to God, I pissed in the hot tub.
Oh.
after this one guy take a shot out of it. Oh my god.
Yeah, you shouldn't be taking shots out of the hot tub.
Yeah.
I mean, it's already people in there. You know someone's gonna go.
Yeah.
Its top of descent is basically the.
Yeah, for me it's Xamax at the city Coimbra. think you're flying over it as well, right?
What waypoint is that? I'm trying to find it.
No, not the waypoint. We flying over the city, Coimbra.
Coimbra.
Yeah.
Coimbra. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's basically where.
Yeah, and there's my top of descent. I think like 5 miles behind Coimbra. So the next waypoint is okay, 20 minutes until we behind the border.
Alright. Yeah, that's BATAX. That's my waypoint.
Mine is 120 miles, 20 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah, what's your waypoint?
Alpha Bravo Uniform Papa India, Abupi.
Weird. Yeah, like I'm looking on the charts, I can't find that. I don't know.
Yeah, but we get the same approach via, what was it?
On my last.
PACX.
Yeah, INBOM.
Yeah.
I have INBOM and then Foxtrot, Tango, Mike, Fatima.
Yes.
And then take that star in. Ooh, getting a little turbulence.
Yes.
Settled down now. A little bit. Not as bad.
Finally over Spain. "15 minutes until we above the border, or behind the border."
I was wondering when like I'm looking at this on Volanta, and it can show all the VATSIM, active VATSIM. I was wondering when it was gonna come active. This whole area just lit up. Spain, France.
What is the active, the most active VATSIM airport in Europe? Is it Frankfurt?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I mean, they got an approach controller there right now.
Yeah.
In Europe, I mean, if you're including the UK, I would say London might be Heathrow.
Yeah, maybe.
Seems like there's always stuff going on there. And there are a ton of controllers there. Lots of activity in the US, basically in the southern US. Dallas to Atlanta, Memphis is pretty. Charlotte, Raleigh, Boston up in Massachusetts is a lot of activity. There's a lot of storms going through there too, so everyone's
storms?
Yeah, everyone's flying. Not for us, but everyone in America. Everyone's like all the activity, all the all the VATSIM activities happening like right where there's a big weather pattern going through. Now, what city is this off to our left? Let's see.
I finally can see the runway on my ND. You have the maximum hold, don't you? Yeah, you can see it as well.
Yep. Okay, off to our left is Leon.
Yes. Oh shit, 30 minutes until New Year.
Yeah, we're just gonna get there just after New Year's.
Yeah.
Like.
For me it's at 10 minutes until we need to descend.
Okay. flight level 250 at Fatima. That's what it looks like. The constraints, at least.
Yeah, from my constraint it said descend flight level 290 and 280 knots.
Alright.
I don't know, should we fly my plan or your plan now? What is your constraint saying?
It's saying 25,000, but that's not the same. That's not even the same on the plan.
But I think the plane is following your plan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
that's what I got on my screens.
Yeah. Okay. So we're taking your constraints.
All right.
So 250 is the constraint.
Yeah, 250.
Okay.
250, 280 knots.
Okay, dokie. So for me it's set 9 minutes now. When are you reaching the point? The descent point?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Cause I still got a waypoint before that BATAX, where I'm about 6 minutes out from that, 6.5 out from there. Where are you seeing? Where it tells you?
I have still the boopy waypoint.
Okay.
And I'm reaching this waypoint in 8 minutes. It's like 60 miles now. And after this, we can descend to flight level 250.
All right.
Yeah. Well, hopefully I don't mess up the landing.
Yeah. I think I need to give you control then too, right? Because I have control.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. You have control. Did your plane like kind of steer off one direction or the other when that happened? Right, so me and Aper Monkey are doing the shared cockpit. We're flying over right now Spain, live time. Hoping we could see some fireworks once we come into Portugal, into Lisbon, but it'll be an hour before midnight there for the New Year's. When we took off in Frankfurt, we were getting fireworks there. They were already firing them off 7, and he said they were doing that in real life too. So this sim is getting so crazy that even the mods for the fireworks are showing the fireworks going off at the right time. Even people shooting fireworks off too early. I've given control of the plane to Aper Monkey, so he's going to be doing our landing. And hopefully I can assist him properly. It's kind of a new thing, working with 2 people in the plane. So when I gave him control, that's when our plane kind of moved over. And I'm not 100% sure, but now that he has control, if it's going to follow his flight plan. For some reason, our flight plans are just off. But we'll see how it goes. He's going to take us. He's going to be taking us in for a landing. Hey, I gave you control of the plane. When I did that, it really jerked the plane around a little bit. But I don't know if that was just adjusting to where you are in your sim and kind of syncing it back up. I don't know.
Yeah, I have control now.
Yep.
Nice. 5 minutes until I'm reaching the waypoint.
Okay.
Target altitude was 250, right?
Yeah, 250.
Okay.
It looks like we're in the flight plan sim brief. Papa Tango 405. Target is 215. Flight level 215. I think that's the next.
Okay.
After Fatima. That's weird. Yeah, the flight plan and the constraints are different.
Yeah, I think we need the same, like, for example, I'm doing the flight plan in, you know, with data request, and then I'm giving you my pilot ID from SimBrief, you know, and then you have exactly the same flight plan, you know? I think that's how it works.
Yeah, maybe.
When we put the flight plan in with data request, we need the same SimBrief account, you know, so that we have exactly the same waypoints.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it filled it out, if you pulled it from SimBrief or something, or
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, we can try it next time then.
Yeah, because I put all the points in manually. I don't know if that didn't transfer over and you pulled it and got more data. Because when I do the data request, it doesn't give me anything.
You're putting it manual in?
Yeah, I did.
Ah, okay. I put it with data request in.
It still should be similar, I would think, because...
Yeah, it's similar, but I think some waypoints are different. Because I generate the flight plan, I think, 1 hour...
Oh, did you go on SimBrief and generate a flight plan too? Separate?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see what you did. So we actually do have two slightly different flight plans.
I can put it with data request in, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we have the same approach, so it's...
Okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, well, I think it... Yeah, whatever... So yours is showing different restraints for stuff, or?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're bringing it in, you can fly it in with those.
Okay, I'm putting speed 260 knots now.
Okay. Speed 260.
Yeah, 260. Then 3 minutes until we starting the descent.
I'm gonna get the weather report for...
Yeah. I have the meter here. We have... Wait, I'm refreshing it. Yeah, wind 17 knots northeast. Visibility 5,000 meters. And few clouds on 300 feet.
James 9811, hey man, thanks for joining in. He just bought the Typhoon. Really love it, just no idea how to use the navigation system. Yep. Something you gotta learn.
Starting descent.
At altitude 250. Seatbelt signs on.
Your constraint was 250, right?
Yeah, that's what I have for constraint.
Gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten stop sign.
Alright, performance page. Launch performance, Q&H. Need a flashlight almost. 1025.
Yeah.
Temperature 14. Winds 200, oh, no, 20. 3 knots.
Three knots, yeah. Correct.
Coming in ILS 03.
The speed constraint was 280 knots, right?
Yep, 280.
Okay.
Yep, Augustin Perez, we're going to be landing soon. We're starting our descent. Flight level 250. Descending at 700 feet per minute. Sound about right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's following your...
No, we're following your flight plan, I think.
I'm kind of drifting off to the left of the director. I don't know.
Is the heading still on? No, it's not.
I think it might be following yours, but if we should end up at the same place.
Hopefully.
You're in control of the plane, so as long as you get it on the runway.
When we're drifting up, it's my fault now. Yeah.
Well, that might be what it is. I don't know what it looked like on yours because... So I'm assuming your screens show your flight plan, yeah?
Yeah,
your waypoints.
I'm a bit left from my flight plan.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, it says my waypoint right now is INBOM, 220 degrees, 86 nautical miles, but I'm kind of drifted off to the left.
Mine is... wait. Oh, okay. No,
Hey,
I
Tiki.
think it's fine.
I think we're doing alright.
It's fine.
Yeah, INBOM. Yeah, INBOM max 280 knots, flight level 290. And then Foxtrot Tango Mike, max 280, flight level 250.
Okay.
Yep.
Sounds good so far.
Yep. I'm gonna put in the ILS. Okay. Oh, it's already in there. Automatic. Is that how it does it in the real plane? It automatically, if you have it in the flight plan like that, it'll automatically fill in the ILS.
Yeah,
On the radar page?
on the new planes, it's automatically, but on the older ones, it's not.
Okay.
Like on the Neo, it is, but on the A320-200, it's not.
Yeah.
My next waypoint is Xamax.
Alright, and then after that, do you have the VOR? Foxtrot Tango Mike?
No, after this I have INBOM.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you must have a waypoint in between BATAX. Yeah, I'm still 72 miles out for INBOM. Okay, so we probably match up at INBOM and then Foxtrot Tango Mike after that?
Yeah,
You can be the star then?
Yes.
Alright.
Yes. For me it's Xamax, then it's INBOM, and then it's FTMA. Yeah, FTM, so.
I'm just trying to figure out where they're getting those waypoints from.
I don't know.
Because I'm looking at, like, I've got Navigraphs up here. I'm just looking at, like, the high airways and all the waypoints, and I can't find those at all. Oh, it's kind of weird. Maybe you're on an older air rack cycle? I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, next time we need to put that with data request from the same SimBrief account in, then we don't have this problem, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. Wait, today's Friday, right?
It is.
Yeah, and from the night from Saturday to Sunday, I'm driving to Austria. 1 week vacation.
Oh, you're gonna be in Austria for the next week.
Yeah, 6 to 7 days.
All right.
Vacation.
I'm glad we were able to get a shared cockpit in. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm home all next week, but it'd probably be a little bit harder to get together doing that too, because next week I'm guessing gonna be taking care of a baby by then, so. Man, there are a lot of lights in Portugal. It kind of lights up there at the border, it looks like. Well, we're already over the border, aren't we? No. Oh, yeah, we're in there. You guys are just getting close to the coast where all the cities would be. Alright, looks like 21 minutes. Probably a little bit longer with the approach. Have to come in, get back to the other side, as our approach is from the south. But
ILS 03, right? The runway.
ILS runway 3.
Ah, 3, okay. Yeah.
Yep.
The approach above the city. Okay, nice. Eight minutes for me to the next waypoint. Low.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, nice. Yeah, 1,500 feet until we reach flight level 250. And I set the speed to 280 knots.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm back on track. You gave me control, and now I'm back on the right route on my screen. Next waypoint INBOM, 11 miles, and after this is FTM. I think that's your waypoint as well, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Nice.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
And the next waypoint is Papa Tango 405, right?
Yep. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Papa Tango 405, Odd Licks,
Wait,
and
let me...
SX.
Okay. At Papa Tango, I would like to descend flight level 150, I think. Because we need to be below flight level 20, but we need to be above 13. I think 150 is the best choice there.
Alright. Hope that works.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, 150, then Odd Licks. Probably flight level 10.
Yeah.
Or 9,000.
Yeah, I'm perfect on course right now.
Hoping I'm not like, I feel like I'm ahead of you. Almost.
No, you're not. Now we're flying to waypoint FTM, right?
Yeah, how much distance?
21 miles.
Okay, then we're good.
Yeah.
Kind of turning a little bit.
Yeah, your
at least my plane is.
director should be in the middle again, right?
Alright.
Papa Tango 405 has a speed constraint of 250. Right?
Okay. That, yeah, it doesn't say on the chart.
Yeah, you can watch it in the MCU.
Yeah, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna check there.
Yeah, 250 knots and flight level 10. For me.
Oh, is that for
Papa Tango 405.
405? Yeah, I don't have a speed constraint on that one. I just got the 20,000 below 20,000.
Yeah,
above
but,
135.
On the MCU, when you go on flight plan and
then the
you
MCD.
right click on the then you can see the speed constraint is 250 knots.
Oh, okay. And PDEX, where is PDEX? PACX. Oh, that's on the chart too. So 180 when we get to, or 180 max when we get to PACX on that final there.
Yeah.
Basically the final approach. Yeah, we're gonna come in over.
Wait, can you descend to the next Papa Tango 405? Because I'm getting a new year drink now with my family in 2 minutes.
Alright.
And then I'm like back in 5 minutes or something.
So flight level 150?
Yeah, or we can go, because after Papa Tango 405 there's like 8,000 feet. It's a bit heavy then, right? We can go like 140, I think. Yeah,
okay.
Flight level 140 and 250 knots.
250 knots?
Yeah, and flight level 140.
Alright.
Okay. Give me 5 minutes, okay?
No problem.
Be right back.
Alright, if you're just joining us on Twitch and YouTube, if you're on Twitch, hit that follow button if you haven't already. Trying to get to 50 followers by New Year's. We got just under 7 hours until it's New Year's here. We are currently descending into Lisbon. Me and Aper Monkey, a real first officer for Lufthansa, and he flies in the A320neo. He's sitting in the first officer seat while he's actually just gone off to get a drink, because for him it is 2022 just now, New Year's, so he had to get a drink with his family, which is what he should be doing. But he really wanted to get in a shared flight, and he was looking for a streamer that uses the FlyByWire A320neo mod, and that's what I do. And it's been kind of fun, a little awkward, and just trying to figure out how to do everything. He's got control of the plane, but I am able to also control our descent. And I'm gonna descending into Papa Tango 405. And we want to be below flight level 200 and above flight level 135. We're gonna go to flight level 140. And we're gonna slow down to 250 because our next, well, actually, we do have a speed constraint on this one. We were just talking about that. So we're gonna go 250. You can actually see the speed constraint by clicking on the right side. 250, flight level 100. That's actually the speed limit. Yeah. I don't know if there's technically a speed constraint, but I'm gonna let him call the shot on that. We're going to be flying into ILS runway 03. Haven't heard anything negative from, it's because I haven't tuned to the Lisbon Center. We're just basically right now we're doing VFR with the in-game ATC. Hopefully in the future we can do it with VATSIM, because that'll be pretty great. Lisbon, where are you? Okay, we're still too far out. That's why it's been a little quiet. We don't hear the other planes because they kind of kicked us off of the ATC, I guess. But we're doing the shared cockpit using your controls. And Aper Monkey is, or Steven, is a real German Lufthansa A320neo first officer. He sits in the right hand seat in the A320neo. coming up. He's taking a drink right now with his family. Because in Frankfurt, where he is stationed, where he's from, it is 4 minutes after midnight, the New Year. We took off from Frankfurt, and with the great Puffin fireworks, Puffin flight fireworks mod, fireworks were already going off when we took off. That was about 7 p.m. And he said that that was actually accurate and true to life because there were fireworks going off around him at that point.
Yo, I'm back.
Alright. Well, we're almost passing through 150. Speed's down to 250 knots.
Yes, nice. Well, I'm actually in the next year.
Yes, Happy New Year.
Yeah, thanks.
You've escaped 2021.
Yeah, hopefully 2022 is better. Oh my.
Oh.
My neighbors are fully exploding in my neighborhood right now.
Yeah.
I closed the window. So. Well, it's actually pretty warm in Germany.
Pretty warm?
Yeah, for like January.
Oh yeah, I mean it's... Let me see, what is it here? Yeah, we got a little dusting of snow yesterday. A little bit.
That's nice.
But not much. It's... You know, this global warming is killing us.
Yeah,
I remember back...
Degrees.
Yeah, I came back in 2012, I think. I came home from China for a visit, and we had there was like 4 feet of snow.
Oh,
Massive blizzard.
Nice.
And I haven't seen that much, we haven't had that much snow down here.
We got a blizzard last year, I think. It was so cool.
Alright, so our next point is Oddlicks between flight level 110 and flight level 080.
And my next waypoint is Papa Tango 405.
Was that 401?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, 405.
Oh, 405. Oh yeah, we're still there. Yeah, we're not there yet. The next one after that, Oddlicks.
And then we need to be above flight level 08.
Yep.
Right? Okay. Yeah, then we can. Is there speed constraint? It's Oddlicks, right?
Yeah.
There is.
I'd assume 250 under 10,000.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the next speed constraint I see is just PACX or PACX at 4,000 feet, max 180. That'll be we'll be on final there, so.
Yeah, then we can descend flight level 08, and we can keep the speed on 250. Nice. Happy landing. My first landing in the new year.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, right now, Milwaukee International Airport, it's not what it's called either. Mitchell International. Kilo Mike Kilo Echo, IFR, visibility 2 miles, wind 5 knots, 40 degrees 5 knots. Light drizzle, mist, 37 degrees Fahrenheit. What is that? What's that in real temperatures? 3 degrees. 3 degrees Celsius. But not even freezing on New Year's Eve.
Do you have PACX in your flight plan?
Yes.
For me, there's like a weird line.
Ooh. It just went away, yeah.
I think I need to delete PACX.
Did you delete it?
I'm trying. Because it looks weird. Yeah, now it's better.
Okay, that's weird. Yeah, it was... I just looked down on the computer, it wasn't there, it was a flight discontinuity. Oops, sorry about that.
Yeah, now it looks good. Okay.
We'll see. Well, there's the runway.
Where?
It should be the
Yeah, I
runway.
see it.
Yep, that's gonna be 2-1. We're just gonna have to go over. Basically, we're gonna fly right over that hill with the red lights on it, and then loop back around, go over the bridge. Coming to Lisbon, it's gonna look pretty good.
Descending 8,000 feet.
All right.
Oh, there's another airport at the left side. Which one is this? You see the runway on the left side?
Like in front of us?
No, not in front of us, not Lisbon, the other one on.
Like directly to our left?
Yeah.
Uh.
A bit forward, like.
Yeah, if it's just one runway, well. Yeah,
No,
there's
it's
Al
but
Verca
there's
Air
another
Base.
one on the left. There's another one on the left.
Yeah. That was
I
on
think
the other
it's-
side.
Yeah,
There
on
should
the
be
other side
Alverca
of-
Air Base also just right next to us. It might be right next to it. And on the other
Milan.
side. Yeah, what's on the other side? Other side is Montijo Air Base. On the other side of the water.
Yeah, that's probably what I mean.
Yeah. Oh, I see fireworks shooting. Cool.
Nice.
The engines sound kind of funky when you go outside the plane. Weird. Yeah, where's that air base on this side though? I see the Mojito one.
At the landings, I hope, this year.
Yeah. Wow, getting the fireworks on my screen. Even though it's only 11:11 there. Again, the party started early, just like in Frankfurt.
Yeah. The Q&H is 10:25, right?
10:25. Let me double check.
Yeah, let's set that below 10,000 feet.
Right. Yep. Q&H 1025. Temperature 16. Winds are variable at 4 knots. Wow. Lots of fireworks over the downtown. Yeah, you're gonna download that. I'm glad. I think it was Shoney Gaming. He's doing a world tour, but he's doing it in a smaller plane, a prop plane, propeller.
Yeah.
And he kind of mentioned that. He mentioned this fireworks one. I'm like, what are you talking about? There's a fireworks one. Like, make sure to grab that because obviously we've got New Year's coming up right here. Holy cow. Downtown Lisbon is lighting up with the fireworks.
Oh, I see it in the stream now. It's so cool.
Yeah. Yeah, flight simulator. It's like, I know people say it's like X-Plane's the one you go for your airliners, but Flight Simulator Microsoft Flight Simulator just looks too good. I mean, just the glow of the city lights here too as we're coming in.
Okay, Q&H set.
Alright, you got Q&H.
Set 5,000 feet. Yeah. $240 knots.
Alright, landing lights on.
Yeah, seatbelt sign already on, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Constraints displayed. Confirm ILS frequency and course. course 026, frequency 109.1, ILS India Lima India. Check.
Bro, my neighbors, oh my god. There's like 11 years old kid, you know? They wanna some firecrackers. My god. Okay, heading left turn now.
Up and we get our speed down to 180 knots.
Yeah. Descending 3,000 feet.
Speed 180.
Wait, is that the airport?
Yeah, that's the airport right there.
Oh, we a bit high, right?
Oh yeah, we are.
Yes, right? No, is it that one? No, it's...
One off to our left here.
Oh, I thought it's the right one. Oh, wait.
Yeah, we might be too high.
Yeah, okay, you need to help. I'm autopilot off. I have control.
Alright. You have control?
Okay, you need to set the flaps.
Yep. Flaps 2.
Checked.
Contact Lisbon Tower on 118.105 when inbound.
Full back speed.
Yeah, put it 140 or something.
Okay. Speed 140.
Tower on 118.105 KLM 16907.
We are way too high.
Coming in for a steep descent.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the overspeed warning. No, we got this, trust.
Yeah, we just gotta get down there.
Yeah. Not very professional, but we get the descent done. Okay, gear. Flaps 3.
Yeah, flaps 3. Flaps full. Landing gear down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're coming in hot.
I have outbreak medium.
$2,500.
Checked. How did we get that high?
I think what happened was we kind of cut those waypoints out. Then would turned us sooner.
Flaps are full, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, we're getting this. Hopefully. Yeah, we're getting this. Check it. Yeah, wind is coming from behind us.
Pull up.
Oof.
Pull up.
Did you hit that as well?
400.
Yep.
Not good.
300.
Oh, I wish I would have to start at
200. 100. 50, 40, 20, 10, 5.
That was butter. Reverse green. Reverse off. This landing was butter.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see what that landing was, but not bad for coming from 7,000 feet at the last second.
Oh, it was actually, I thought I would smash the plane into the ground.
Oh yeah, I know.
It was
Like,
actually smooth. Okay. It was alright.
all right. I got the lights in APU once we exit.
Yeah, to the right here, right?
Oh.
Wait, do you have the plan? Should I? No, that's just the runway that's crossing, right?
Oh yeah, here, let me pull. Sorry, let me pull up a airport here. Yeah, that's that other runway. It is. They are using it as a get off this next one. There you go.
Yeah, here, right? Yeah.
Hotel 4, and then take a right. Get out of here. Okay, landing lights off. Taxi light. Strobe light auto. APU
It's
started.
here to the right.
What's that? You have to take a
Yeah.
right here.
Lisbon ground.
I've never
Lufthansa
landed before. Where are the
1172,
gates?
Taxi to the gate.
Go forward, and next taxiway, take left. So,
Okay.
Taxiing to gate 4 using taxiway Charlie Alpha Lufthansa 1172.
The landing was good, but when you're getting too fast, the plane is like hard to control on the ground with the rudder pedals.
yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, turn left here. Flap stowed. Spoilers retracted. Spoilers stowed.
And now? Ah, the gates are right here, right?
Yep.
Bro, for me there's literally 0 lights.
Really?
Yeah. I'm trying to find a good one. Is there a gate in front of us? Oh, there's this more. Wait.
Want me to take it in? I can take it in.
Yeah, take it in. You have control.
Alright, we'll take it in.
Bro, for me there's literally
Like no lights.
yeah, no lights, no planes standing there.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of planes standing here, but
Do you have the PAYWare airport?
no, I think I got a free download, I think.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's why.
I always check because yeah, some of these airports just have no
Yeah,
no
bro,
lights, and then it's like you're just
yeah, looks so shit for me.
wonder where all the TAP Portugal planes are today. On mine it was like Air France and a whole bunch of other ones, but yeah, we'll go all the way down here.
I turned the brake fan on.
Okay.
It said it's the brakes are hot. I don't know why, but. Oh, there we go. Park brake set.
Hey, parking brake.
Nice. I'm calling the gateway.
Okay, AP bleeds on. Let me turn off light, taxi lights off.
Engine 2 off. Is everything activated? Extended power on. Engine 2 off. Fuel pumps off. Okay. Nice.
Beacon light off.
Cruise supply off.
Seatbelt signs off. Passengers off here.
Nice. Good flight. Good flight. 2 hours 50 minutes.
Yeah, let's see what we got. Over Volanta on my screen. Review our flight. 93rd person to arrive here. Popular airport today. 93 people so far.
Nice.
Landing rate 320 feet per minute. Not bad for coming out of the sky. Pretty steep. And
Yeah,
coming in.
Wait,
Landing speed was
I'm
145, so I think we were. I think what was it? Yeah, probably 125.
I carried that in the last second.
2 hours 46 minutes. Real flight time. Block time 303. Distance 1,101 nautical miles. Date of the flight for me, December 31st, 2021.
Yeah, for me,
For
into
you,
the night.
you are in 2022, and technically we landed. It's still 2021 in Lisbon.
Yeah. Nice flight, nice flight.
Nice flight. Fun. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that again and kind of figure out, work out the kinks and work out the.
How long are you still online today? Also, like live streaming?
I'm not sure. Part of me wants to kind of just keep streaming all night.
I think I'm going like all for an hour now, just like do some firecrackers and stuff.
Of course. Yeah, I'll probably do a world tour. I probably do a flight, maybe a fly from Tunis to Tripoli there.
Yeah, if you're down, we can do a world tour flight later in like 1 hour or something. If you want to.
Yeah, maybe we could fly over to Jordan, I think.
Yeah, sure.
And we'll change the time of day too, make it a little more interesting.
Yeah.
See the sights.
Yeah, then I'm coming back in like 1 hour or something, then we can do a short flight, and then I'm taking a nap, I think.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see what's happening.
I'm staying in Discord, okay?
All right.
I'm just gonna mute.
Okay.
Yo.
Talk to you later.
Like an hour or something. Yeah.
All right. So we got the passengers deboarding on our flight. Oops, I don't know what I did. We're gonna stop that for now. Passengers deboarding. I guess they're nervous, probably because of that pretty steep attack angle coming in from our real-life pilot. He just kind of got lost. Yeah, we gotta work together a little bit better, but it's a whole new thing. Usually it's just you doing it. Obviously in real life for him, he is working as a co-pilot. All right, let's turn off the constraints and all that. And as we were saying, maybe I'll do a world tour flight after this. Second leg soon. What we might do is might end up doing a world tour flight here. Or we could do a flight. Well, it's still kind of early to do a flight in America to see fireworks. But let me see. Maybe I'll just do a solo flight anywhere. Might be a world tour flight. But I'm gonna end the PACX here. I have never heard of a plane like this flying like that. Yep, extreme flying conditions from our professional pilot. That's because we didn't get descended quick enough. A little bit of issues with the cockpit chair, but no big deal. Alright, I'm going to go to the intermission screen and see what's kind of going on. Probably grab some dinner, but I'll be back and probably do another flight soon, maybe a World Tour one.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm Martin Wenzel. We are at Blaise Diagne International Airport in Dakar, Senegal. And I forgot to turn on my landing lights. Go medium auto brake.
Set to 301, descend and maintain 9,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 9,000 feet. Sensor 301.
Deployed spoilers a little bit to give us a little bit steeper descent, quicker descent here. So about 2,000 feet per minute. We're about 2 minutes out from Bravo Sierra 022. So about that point we'll be at 12,000 feet. I think we're gonna have a hard time going direct. We'll see. We'll see what they give us. They might have us transition Bravo Kilo Oscar at the VOR anyway. We'll get a night landing. That was what I was hoping for. Nice late afternoon takeoff. I believe we took off. Scheduled takeoff was, I think, 5:30. So now we get to land. Stars. I don't believe there's any moon today. Or at least right now. Not sure why we're gaining speed. Up to 290 now. We are still, I would think, on that speed limit. Bamako off to our left. I think that's the runway just right there. Hopefully we get down to where we need to be. We're making our turn. And gonna be close. Can't make it. If we're not at the right height, we'll go all the way into the airport to the VOR and loop back out. They haven't even actually given us an approach yet. The no approach. Yeah, they haven't given us where they want us to go. So I'm assuming runway 6. And I forgot to turn on my landing lights. To be useful.
Sensocry 01, you are 13 miles west. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS Yankee runway 06 approach by Bravo Kilo Oscar transition. Cleared to Bravo Kilo Oscar.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS Yankee runway 06 approach.
All right, so we're gonna go via the transition.
Cleared to Bravo Kilo Oscar, Sensitry 01.
$2,500.
We actually probably could have come in direct there, but they wanted us to go via the transition. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, it's really weird that they have you do that transition, but then it doesn't really, flight computer doesn't really fly that, so. We could have come in and land direct, but they're telling us to do the transition. We actually did get the proper descent. Basically what we're doing is a missed approach, because if you remember on the missed approach, it's climb straight ahead to 2,900 feet, and then climbing turn right to 3,300 and rejoin the VOR. So that's basically what we're gonna do.
Sensocry 01 descend and maintain 2,900 feet.
Descend and maintain 2,900 feet. Sensitry 01.
It's very interesting. How do we... Now we literally just have to fly it manually, which is really weird because... Well, they do that. Like computer, I can't I've completely lost ILS and everything, I assume. Alright, so we're gonna do this by heading, I guess. Alright, so we're going to recapture the VOR, then we're going to go out, get back on the, capture the glide slope. Actually, what I need to do, our course is 6-1. Yeah, we didn't really need to do the all the way into the VOR. We could have just come in direct. Get over a little more. Basically, if there are any other planes coming in too, they'd be coming right in at us. So it's always a strange, these VOR approaches. Alright, so when we are at 4 miles out from the ILS, we will go on course 196. We're going to turn course 196. Cabin check.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
W. Lenny, I don't know if either of us.
All right, I'm back. Paper Monkey is shooting off some fireworks and other stuff to celebrate the new year. Might be back for flight. We might do our flight to from Tripoli to Jordan next. Leg 78 might do that together. We'll be flying the same livery, so we might just jump into that. So we got Tunis Air all around us here in wherever I'm at. We're going to be flying this, not real time, we're going to do it in the morning, but it is January 1st now. But real time would be about 12:57, about almost 1 in the morning. I'm going to fly this so we can actually see some of the scenery. Actually, Paper Monkey's back in here.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Are you doing flight now?
I was just about to start flying Africa, Tripoli, or Africa Airlines, Tunis, Tunisia to Tripoli, Libya.
Yeah, we can do it if you want to.
Yeah, it's a short flight.
Yeah, I need delivery then, quick. And I can install it.
Alright, let me...
Do you have a link?
Here. There's a link for that.
Nice. We can try it now with the sim brief with the same plan, I think. More of fireworks were shit. Can't lie.
Alright, so we're gonna get this try to do this co-pilot shared cockpit thing again.
Yes.
Shorter flight. This was only gonna be about, it's like air time about an hour.
Yeah, okay, that is perfect. I think after this I'm doing a flight from Los Angeles to Qatar.
You're gonna fly that yourself?
No, I'm taking a nap.
Oh, take a nap, and then you're gonna do that flight.
Yeah, I'm starting.
Oh, you're gonna start it and then take a nap during it.
Yeah, then taking a nap like to the next day, and then tomorrow landing in Qatar.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, it's 15 hours flight time.
Yep.
Actually, 14 hours 46 minutes air time. Yeah.
Yep.
Are we using your SimBrief account?
Yeah, we can use mine. I've already got it.
Yeah,
Input and everything.
The pilot ID.
The pilot ID?
Yes.
Is it a number or is it the username?
Yeah, it's a number. Okay. I think you only can see it when you're generating a new flight plan. But you don't need to delete that the flight plan you got already. Just open a new tab.
Let me see. That in again.
You can do the landing now if you want, and I'm doing the start.
Alright. What am I doing?
We need to get way better this flight now. I'm trying to send you the Lufthansa checklist again.
451 flight, 450.
A320neo.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Where do I see my pilot ID? I think I can grab it when I'm in the sim, actually. Or when we're in the plane, setting it up. Alright, so we're here at... Give it a good intro again here. Where are we? Tunis Carthage Airport, Tunis, Tunisia. We're going to be flying to Tripoli International Airport in Tripoli, Libya. We're going to be doing a shared cockpit, I think. With Steven.
Yeah, I'm here. I just need to set something up quick.
Right. I think I can get that. I think I can get that pilot ID once we're in the plane. I can get it from the FMS.
Yeah, just send it on Discord. Don't say it on the stream, like.
We'll see. Suppose I could. Oh no. I don't know how to get that. Not in the plane. Let's see who's in here watching right now. Hey, if you're still watching on Twitch, I can see some of you guys are watching. Are you guys in the new year yet? My co-pilot is. And I'm 5 hours 56 minutes away. Short flight here, 290 nautical miles.
Okay, I'm back now. I'm back. Which gate?
Oh. I don't remember which gate. Okay, let me back out and we'll load this back in.
Oh, did I got the delivery there?
Tunis, Delta Tango Tango Alpha. We're gonna do gate 20.
Gate 20, okay.
Not sure. I don't think it matters what time if we have different time set. I'm gonna do 5:52 in the morning. Start.
In the morning?
Yeah.
Okay.
Be a little bit more.
Yeah.
Optimization, weights and balance.
From Tunis?
Yep. Delta Tango Tango Alpha. Gate 20.
Gate 20. Yes. And which time?
I did about 5:52 in the morning.
So
Local time. January 1st, 2022, 5:52 is what it...
I have 5:53. Okay, I'm loading into gate 20 now.
Okay. I'm in the gate, I'm surrounded by a bunch of Tunis airs.
Should I start the server?
Oh.
Or are you doing the server?
I'll start the server.
Okay.
And I will send you E.
Bro, at this airport, oh my god, there's like 0 lights here again.
Yeah. We can bump up the time if you want.
Yeah, let's go to sunrise.
I don't know if it really matters. You could probably have different time than me, and it doesn't actually matter. I don't think that's going to affect anything.
No,
as long as we're both on live weather.
I'm not on live weather. I'm on 6 a.m. UTC.
No, I mean the weather.
Ah, yeah, the weather is the same.
If the weather's live, then it's fine. Time doesn't matter. I might kind of.
I'm connected, I think.
Wait, I'm gonna pull forward to 6:27. I want to get the sun up because it's a short flight. I don't want to.
Yeah, I'm on 7 a.m.
7 a.m. All right, let's go 7 a.m. We'll do that. Start getting the sun coming up. Go.
Okay, let's do the park brake check. Can you see it?
Do it again.
Take control. I can see yours.
Okay.
Can you see mine?
Yep, I saw yours.
Okay, nice. Should I go to the co-pilot seat again?
Yeah, if you want. I didn't change my seat.
Okay, co-pilot
But
seat.
since I'm landing, I'd rather be in the captain's seat to land.
Yeah,
I don't have enough
no,
practice.
Yeah, it was so weird last
It is
night
weird.
on the co-pilot. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm starting.
All right. So, see if I can get the gateway connected. My end. Power, baggage, catering, all that fun stuff.
Turning the lights on here.
Alright, so battery master 1 and 2 on. External power on. Strobe lights auto. Or do we wait on that?
Yeah, wait until boarding is completed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, crew supply, that's behind. Yeah, you can do engine fighters if you want.
Right.
Takeoff runway 19er climb and maintain 11,000 feet. Departure on 125.15, squawk 2505. Dune Express 2 readback is correct.
Oh, that really messes with the graphics when I do that. Oh. Alright, there we go. All tests good.
QNH 1028. Yeah, nice. Everything gets so much quicker.
Alright, let me see. I'll start getting the set PACX up on my end.
Enough lights on. APU, master switch. Start. Flap open. Okay, APU starting up.
Alright, I got APU exhaust. Sitting at the back of the plane, looking at it.
Nice.
Alright, 162 passengers.
Yeah, wait, I need the pilot ID quick.
You do
Where
what?
can I... The pilot ID.
Oh, give me a second.
Is it at... AUC menu, right? Or
Yeah.
where is it? ATC menu? I don't know. I don't know where it is.
ATSU, it's the AOC menu. Oh, it's not in there. Where am I? Oh wait, let me go back to the. No, it's here? No.
Carthage ground
Where is it? I think it's.
451 requesting
Let's see.
pushback.
Needs no. I think it's gonna be in there. Yeah. Yeah.
Cockpit to ground. Stand by.
Yeah, where is that?
I don't know.
Ground. Please cancel
Oh,
pushback
I'm gonna
operation.
turn off my.
Roger. Pushback cancelled.
Okay.
Is it data link status?
No.
Come menu. No, I'm looking it up at YouTube quick.
AOC. Oh, where did that go? I forgot that the A320neo has, you can actually start boarding within the weights and balances. They'll actually add, I think it actually adds the payload to the sim.
Wait, I got it now. No, I don't. So let's, yeah, you can load your, wait. Delta Tango Tango Alpha 2
Hotel Lima Lima Tango.
Okay.
Jamal of Egypt is writing his first book. Alright. Got a lot of book writers and comic book writers.
Wait, let's check the waypoints. I have waypoints.
Did you pull it in from?
Yeah, we departure 19er, runway 19.
Let's see, I got departure runway 29.
Oh, 29. Oh shit! Yeah, wait. Let me edit the flight plan. Then we can get the same one, maybe. 29, runway 29.
Runway 29. Here, I can. Here, let me. I'll just pull it into. I'll throw it into. There you go. It's in the chat, Discord. That helps.
29.
Now, where is that? How do I?
Kani, CBN.
Okay.
Yeah, it's exactly the same now. Nice. I can put it in. AUC menu. Limit press. Oh. Can you see it?
Yep. Alpha Alpha Whiskey 451. Delta Tango Tango Alpha. Hotel
Wait, no,
Lima.
wait. Oh no.
What's up?
Oh my god. For me it says departure, Los Angeles, destination, Qatar.
Really?
Yeah.
On yours?
No, I changed it now because it was, I generated the flight plan for the 787.
Yeah.
Okay, weight and balance.
Passengers are loading on. Should be seeing that.
175, right?
I got 162.
Ah.
That's
okay.
I don't think it loads it in the sim though.
Flight level 230 is wrong, right?
Flight level, or flight number 451.
I mean flight level. It said, for me it says flight level 230, it's wrong.
Oh, that's what I got too, 230. It's a short flight, so maybe they just don't want us going all the way up and then come back down.
Yeah, but 230 is a bit low, I think.
Alright, well, what do you want to go at?
3-1, I think. Wait, how many airtime is it? It's 1 hour, yeah, we can go with 310.
Alright, 310.
Yes. And the block fuel is, for me it's at 6.5.
Let's see. I got. Yeah, the one I got is. Yeah, we can do 6 point. What did you say? 6.5?
Yeah, 6.5.
Alright. 1,500. Putting that into the FB. Fueling up.
Carthage ground, Tunisia cargo 224 requesting pushback.
Tunisia cargo 224 pushback request accepted.
And I'm going to put the flight plan in. Or do you have it? You should just pull it in from.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I have it. I put it in already for me. Is it showing up for you?
No, it doesn't show up for me. Oh, I'll put
Yeah,
it in
but
here.
it's
You do it quick.
Carthage ground, Tunisia cargo 224 requesting the end of pushback.
Tunisia cargo 224 request to end pushback received.
Carthage ground, Tunisia cargo 224 with Oscar ready to taxi ISR.
Tunisia cargo 224 taxi to and hold short of runway 19er using taxiway Charlie cross runway 29er Charlie. Contact tower on 118.1 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 19er using taxiway Charlie cross runway 29er Charlie Tunisia cargo 224.
We're on your time now. Good morning, ladies.
Are you putting in the flight plan or?
Flight 451. Our flight
Wait,
time will be
when I'm putting something in, you can do it as well, right? Or is it when I'm putting something in, you can't?
Yeah, it keeps going back to the main screen when you do that.
Oh, sorry, I don't know that.
Here, let me. Okay, I'm gonna put it by flight plan really quick here.
Yeah.
Okay, Romeo 723 Airway. Charlie Bravo November. Mike 738. Mike Oscar November. Victor 160. Garzi. Really? It's gonna be a mismatch. can't read. Gasry. That's why. Gasry insert. And I'm gonna get clearance from the ATC here. See which way they want us going out.
Yes. Yeah, can I do my flight plan now?
Yep.
Takeoff runway 19er, climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Departure frequency is 125.15
Alright.
squawk 127.
They have us going runway 19. So I'm gonna.
You wanna change it?
Well, it's just put in all the waypoints. So go from Icani, you know, Charlie Baker or Charlie Bravo November. Do that, and then I'm gonna go runway 19. Then I'll see what departure we can do. And that into
Which city you wanna start there? DBN maybe?
What's that?
Yeah, which city?
Oh. Yeah, give me.
I have it, the one before.
Oh, let me look. I'm just gonna. All right, so runway 19.
Yes, I think Dido 3B or something. Yeah, Dido 3B.
We could do we can still do ICANN 4 Bravo. You have that? Yeah, ICANN 4 Bravo. That'll take us to ICANN and then to Charlie Bravo.
Hold position Tunisia cargo 224.
Clear the flight plan discontinuity. Yep. Be good. And we have alignment in 4 minutes. I forgot to switch those to nav.
The departures problem, you need to clear out took 3.
Tunisia cargo 224, continue taxi.
Then discontinuity. Now it's working.
Roger, Tunisia cargo 224.
Oh, you already have it on your screen.
Now, when you go in the plan mode, look, then you have it as well.
Oh, there we go. Now it just popped up.
Yeah, it's because.
Oh, if I'm still in ARC, I have to wait for the alignment. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm already. Okay, it looks good. And then going into Tripoli, we're gonna do runway. What approaches we got?
For me, something looks weird. Uh-huh.
And we'll do runway 9. We'll do the NDB DME runway 9 for our approach.
Which runway? Oh, my flight plan is really fucked. Oh, keep. That's not good. We need to wait for the boarding before we start, right?
Yep, passengers are boarded.
For me, they're not. Okay. Because we too light again.
Here, I can put. I think I can change the.
Now, because I'm boarding with the MCU menu, you know.
Oh, does that actually add the simulator?
It's actually, yeah, it's adding this.
Alright, well, we'll let that keep going then.
Yeah, but for me it's bugged. I know. Start boarding again. It's not working.
Tunair 526 cleared to Dusseldorf Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 19er, climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Departure on 125.15 squawk 2336.
Air 526, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er. Good day.
I don't know what happens if you... I think I... Like when I put my flight plan, it doesn't show you yours? Or it doesn't show yours? Because it seems like you're clearing like all my flight plan out.
I don't know. It's like... It looks so weird for me. There's a waypoint icon or something?
I have... You basically deleted all the waypoints on mine. I don't know how that's working. Really weird.
But do you see this weird curve there?
No, I don't got any weird curves.
Yeah, we need to put the flight plan in with the init request and with the same SimBrief ID, you know.
Well, where do we set that? Here, go.
I think MCDU menu and then.
Yeah, I know. Okay, let me look. Go back up. Yeah, whenever I want to find it, I can't find it, but then when I don't need it, I can find it very easily.
Yeah.
Where did that go? Well, that's annoying. Can't find it.
Ah, bro, you need to do it in the flight pad, you know?
Oh, like on the...
On the left side. Go on settings, and then Atsu AUC, and then SimBrief username pilot ID. You see it?
Yeah, here you go. Send in a message.
Do you want to get mine?
You can use it off mine.
Okay.
I just sent a message.
Yes. I think now it's working. Yeah. Should we restart quick?
Can we just do it from here?
No, I don't think so.
Like reload the plane and everything?
Yeah, but how?
I think you can just restart the flight. You don't have to.
Yeah.
We don't have to go all, exit all the way out. Just.
Okay, I'm
just hit the home button or just restart here. All right, we'll figure this out.
Okay, I'm sitting in the dark plane right now.
Yep.
Are you doing the park brake?
Yep. Alright, see yours?
Battery 1. Battery 2. Okay, now we need to do it actually quick. Crew supply, this goes on, this goes on. Fighters. Yeah, I'm loading it in with data request now, I think. Init press. Data request. Can you do it as well?
Okay.
MCDU menu.
Yeah. I did it.
Atsu and yeah. And then on the init page, can you? Oh, it's in there already. Okay. So for me, the flight plan is from Delta Tango Tango Alpha, runway 19, right?
Carthage ground, Africa 451.
Everything's still the same. It didn't really reset anything.
Africa 451 pushback request accepted.
Cockpit ground, stand by.
It's good now.
No, it's still got all the discontinuities like from before, where it got messed up. I think we gotta just completely restart the flight if we're gonna do that.
Yeah. Yeah, just main menu and then back to gate 20, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, it's quick. But I think we need to do it with the init press thing, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's better than... Okay, I'm back at gate 20 now. In real life, you're actually doing it with data request as well. Should I start the plane?
Get in. Okay.
Let's go. Hopefully now working. Oh, it's working.
PSU / press.
Carthage ground, Africa
Yeah.
451
In the data
requesting
request?
pushback.
Africa 451 pushback
Right.
request
What's that?
accepted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not showing it for me yet. And then init page.
Afrikia 451 requesting the end of pushback.
Then init
Afrikia
request.
451 request to end pushback received.
Yeah, I don't have that. That's why. It won't show up
Wait.
like that.
Now the orange one under from 2.
Yeah, I don't get. It doesn't show for me on mine for some reason.
Wait, when I'm pressing it now, did you have it then?
No.
You don't have the points?
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't do that. It never works for me. Try this. Try something.
But for you it's in, right?
Nah, it still has all the orange boxes and stuff.
But can you see what I'm pressing now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're in the ATSU data link.
It's at AUC menu, right?
Yep.
Then init press and oops. Weight and balance, and then you can see it, right?
Yeah, we're on weight and balance.
Send, and then 162 passengers, right?
Right.
And then start boarding, and now it's start boarding, right?
Yep.
Okay, that works. Okay, good. Then back to the init page, and then you need to put them names manual in, I think. Delta Tango Tango Alpha to Hotel Lima Lima Tango.
Clixie finally got her PC, or his PC, working on Flight Simulator. Had to turn up the fan speed. Yep. Happy New Year! Yeah, we're still, or I'm still 5 hours 21 minutes out. All right, so alternate. Here, Delta Tango Tango Juliet. Flight number 451. Yeah, mine doesn't. Flight level 310. So your flight plan, do you have all the waypoints already?
Yeah.
Does it change if I add waypoints, if I add mine?
No, we have the same flight plan, but I have it already in because of the data request, and you need to put it manually.
So I could put it in manually and it shouldn't?
Yeah.
Alright, let me know if there's anything problem there. Okay.
Hopefully it works.
So I canny. Airway Romeo 723 Charlie Bravo November Mike 738 Mike Oscar November Victor 160 and final point is Gazri. Insert.
Carthage ground Afrikia 451
Get the clearance from the in-game ATC. Probably gonna be runway 19. Yep. Departure runway 19. And ICANN 4 Bravo for Sid.
Afrikia 451 cleared to Tripoli Airport is filed. Takeoff runway 19er climb and maintain 11,000 feet. Departure on 125.15 squawk 0557. Afrikia 451 readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.9er when ready to taxi.
Are you finished with tapping then?
Got one. Go. Okay, and then
I'm waiting until you finish because I need to put the approach runway and departure runway manual in.
Yeah, I just put in the departure. Does that show up for you, or do you have to do that?
No, I have to do it on my own, I think.
Alright, so departure was runway 19 and then iCanny for Bravo, I think.
Yeah,
and
I'm doing it, but I need to wait until we finish.
Okay, and then I'm gonna put in the approach. Approach is gonna be runway 9. It's gonna be NDB09. And the star is gonna be Gazri 1 Alpha. Via. Okay. We need to do a. Have to. Go straight to final. Oh, via. Sir, right? I'm ready. You can put it in for yours on your end.
Okay, flight plan. Oops.
Yeah, so it's gonna be departure is 19.
Oh wait, no, you put it in already for me, I think.
Is it in for you?
Okay. Wait. Hotel Lima Lima Tango is which runway are we arriving there?
09.
And I'll. Oh, okay. NDB09, right?
Yep.
Which star?
Gazri 1 Alpha.
Okay.
We're ready to go when you are. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 451. Our flight time will be roughly
Yeah, looks good for me.
minutes. Now that the cabin
Right.
is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are
Okay, then we can set the prefer page, flips 1-07 down. Then we're setting the trim 08. Okay. Yeah, now we need to wait for the passengers, right? Yeah, 69 passengers on board already. 65, 64 left, yeah.
He died the fuel.
Oh, did we get the fuel
6500. Yeah, let me fix that. 6500 on board. There we go.
Okay, okay.
Now I'm gonna have to. I saw someone else using this on weight and balance. I didn't notice that was there, and then I forgot that. I saw someone do it, and then I forgot to look at it myself.
Yeah, you can put the fuel on the tablet as well.
Mm-hmm.
But then it's took like the real time to tank the plane, you know.
Yep. Yeah, you can do real time, instant, whatever.
Yeah.
Not just instant. So, all right, barometric reference 1028.
Yeah, I put it already.
Set. Approach chart for this?
Bro, this year was the first year where I bought my own Christmas tree.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. But why are these trees so expensive? Like, I spent, I think, 50 euros on mine. Oh.
Hey, 153 passengers.
Yes. Almost done. 6 more.
Okay, what was our initial climb? 11,000 for the initial climb.
Yeah, wait, don't set it yet.
Oh.
We need the... When you look at the horizontal stabilizer, you know? Look, when I put like 5,000 for example, 6,000. You see there's like left the set climb, CLV. Yeah, and this is not good when we're not in the air because we need the when we're on the runway, you know. It's set SAS runway, and there it's on the right it's auto thrust blue, you know. And we need these for the takeoff, so just set it when we're in the area. Yeah, bro, it's everything is like hard to explain in English, like.
Yeah, well.
But yeah.
All right, passengers are on board.
Was completed. I'm getting the zero fuel weight in. Block fuel 6,500, 6.5. You can see everything, right?
Yep, looks good.
And then the prefer page, and now now the speed is higher because we heavy. Okay. Yeah, everything's set up. Then beacon on, strobes on auto, seatbelt sign on. I'm reading the checklist if you're ready.
Okay.
Before start checklist, cockpit preparation. Yeah, you need to answer them. Gear pin covers.
Check.
Signs.
On.
Address.
What's that?
Address is like that. What I said. It's enough. You know, the 3 switches you need to turn on. At the overhead panel. You know, the 3 switches.
Which ones are those?
When you're starting up the aircraft, the 3 switches that you turn on.
Oh, the nav.
Right, yeah. Yep. And that's only before start checklist. It's that they set nav.
Set
and
nav.
Then Q&H.
1028, set.
Down to the line. Below the line, windows, doors. Closed. Beacon.
On.
Thrusters.
Off.
No, idle.
Or idle. Sorry.
And parking brake set.
Parking brake set.
Before start check is complete, I'm calling the pushback check quick. This is coming. Extended power off.
Cockpit ground, stand by.
Right.
Is it pushback to the right or to the left?
Ooh, let me get a look here. See, we're going runway 19. We'll push back to the left.
Okay. Start engine 2.
Running engine 2.
Oh, I have the wrong livery, but I'm actually flying with Korean Air right now.
Korean?
Yeah.
Please set parking brakes.
The metal fittings into one another. Tighten by pulling on
Cars edge ground 209er 30 with Oscar ready to taxi IFR.
Please set parking brakes.
30 taxi to and hold short runway 19er, via taxiway Charlie cross, runway 29er Charlie. Contact tower on 118.1 when ready.
Parking brakes are set. We may left.
Taxi lights on.
Standing by for pushback.
Taxiing hold, short runway
Right in front of us are the
taxiway Charlie cross,
yellow
runway
line,
29er
right?
Charlie, 29er
And we can
Yeah, we're
just,
turning right away on the
yeah,
Bravo.
we can just go right, I think.
Okay.
Engine 2 available, start engine 1.
We start taxi.
Yeah, we need to
One engine.
wait for engine 1.
Carthage ground Africa 451 with Oscar ready to taxi IFR.
Engine 1 is starting up.
451 taxi unit hold, short of runway 19er, via taxiway
We can do the flight control check.
29er Charlie. Contact tower on 118.1 when ready.
Did you see the
Ground Africa
screen?
451 with
Yep.
Oscar
The
ready
lowest
to
screen,
taxi
yeah.
IFR.
Full
Africa
up,
451
full down,
taxi to and
neutral,
hold, short
full
of
left,
runway 19er, via
full
taxiway
right,
Charlie
neutral,
cross,
right
runway
check,
29er
right,
Charlie.
left,
Contact tower on
neutral, flight controls
118.1 when ready.
checked. You
Carthage
can
ground
do it
Africa
as well.
451 with Oscar ready to taxi IFR.
Up down.
Africa 451 taxi
right,
to and
that's all
hold,
left.
short of runway 19er
Right.
using taxiway Charlie cross, runway
Yes.
29er Charlie. Contact
Flight controls
tower
checked.
on 118.1 when ready.
Carthage
And-
ground Africa 451 with Oscar ready to taxi IFR.
Africa 451 taxi to and hold, short of runway 19er via
Flight attendants,
taxiway
please prepare
Charlie
for takeoff.
cross, runway 29er
Yes,
Charlie.
engine 1 and 2
Contact
available.
tower on 118.1 when ready.
Mode on norm, AQ,
Taxi hold
APP
short
off.
runway 19er via taxiway Charlie
Do you want a
cross,
taxi?
runway 29er Charlie
I'll taxi.
Africa 451.
After start checklist, anti-ice off, ECAM status checked. Pitch trim set, rudder trim set 0. Park brake off. Ready for taxi. Yeah, you can start taxi. I've put the flaps on 1. Spoilers armed.
I still have the.
Carthage ground to near
I feel like I still have the.
744 IFR to Frankfurt, ready to copy.
Tuner
Hold on here.
744 is cleared to Frankfurt Airport as filed.
Oh, did I need to get you the control?
Let me see.
Departure frequency
Yeah,
is
let me take control. There we go. I got control. Maybe that's what it was.
We need to go to the right, I guess. I don't know where's the runway. Actually,
Near 744 cleared
Yeah,
to
there was
Frankfurt
another
Airport as
Tunis
filed.
there that was going right here,
Take
so
off runway 19er, climb and maintain
that's
14,000
right where I
feet.
need to go.
Departure
yeah, for
on
me it's beautiful
1252,
sunrise.
flight squawk
Yep.
0123.
Mountains right over there too.
Contact ground on 121.
The location from the airport is actually sick.
Yeah. Ooh. Slow down a little bit. Taxiway Echo.
Carthage ground to near 744 with Oscar ready to taxi IFR.
Hey David, sorry I didn't say hey. David Amaral back again.
Runway 19er via taxiway Charlie cross, runway 29er Charlie. Contact tower on 118.1 when ready.
Kind of weird here. Lose the yellow line for a second. Okay, gonna be crossing Foxtrot.
Taxi to and hold short runway 19er using taxiway Charlie cross runway 29er Charlie to near 744.
Yeah, I've got a Tunis Air jet right in front of us, so I'm gonna have to wait for him. Crossing runway 11 and 29.
Right side is clear.
Left side clear. Guess I gotta slow down. Oh, he's going like 10 knots or something in front of us. Come on, let's go.
I can't see.
Are you on VATSIM? I mean, not right now, but you use VATSIM?
I tried to set it up, but I had to reinstall my my simulator then, and then I stopped trying it.
Yeah. Have to get back. This guy's going really slow. Really? He is really going 10 knots. There's another guy in front of him too. Now we're gonna have to wait. There's a little traffic here in Tunis. Well, that's why I got the Alpha India group traffic. So, it's not just me at the airport all the time. Even though the AI planes will do some crazy stuff. They'll just start doing spinning around in circles. Hey Mad Max 2879 just came back from skiing. Now ready to relax and sit back and watch a nice flight. This should be a nice flight. Already a beautiful morning here, right? Mountains, sunrise. We're running. Hey, these guys taking so long. Come on, AI. Come on, computer.
Which is the next country that you go to the world?
I'm gonna be flying to Jordan next. Jordan, I think I'm from Jordan down to Bahrain.
You visit every state in Africa, right?
Yep, once we get to Libya, should be every state in Africa. Plus we already checked off Spain and Portugal. Went to the Canaries and Lisbon.
How long does it take to visit every state in Africa?
Let's see, what do we got here? Second plane. There we go. Pull up my aircraft. What my stats are for it.
I'm setting the V speed, V1 speed.
Alright. Alright, this is gonna take, probably add another hour here for this flight. So 77 flights. I did go back. There were a few flights that were, multiple stops at the same airport. I think we stopped in Johannesburg 12 times. It looks like this thing. Probably 6 times. That counts the takeoff and the departure, I think. 130. It'll be after this flight. 134 hours. Fly.
Yeah, bro, that's heavy.
Yeah. It's kind of funny because I did 81 flights. Probably it was like 200 hours to go from New Zealand to Egypt through all of Asia and everything. Back in X-Plane.
When do you start the world travel?
I want to say probably end of... When did I get X-Plane? Probably 2018.
Okay.
Yeah, this week I've done, I don't know, 10.
Are these AIs starting as well?
Are you watching on the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope they almost look like they're going to start spinning in a circle and turn around.
Yeah, what are they doing?
Yeah, I was gonna be like, no, don't do it. Come on, take off. This guy, what are you doing? He's thinking about it. Like, I don't want to wait. I'll just go to the next taxiway and cut in front. Oh, come on, don't do this. Don't do this. The first guy, he started doing it and got on the runway. He's going to take off. Look good.
Other one is rolling back.
Yeah, what are you doing? I think someone asked me if I was going to fly Tunis Air, and...
It's 2 AM already.
Yeah.
2022.
2022. So 4 hours and 58 minutes here. Come on, Tunis Air, just go forward. The runway's over there. You don't need to
Okay, we
keep.
can read the before takeoff checklist if you want.
Okay.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Flight instruments.
Check.
Yeah. Flap settings.
Flaps 1. Check.
V speed set.
Reset.
ATC. Notified. And ECA memo. Takeoff no blue down to line.
Check.
Und dann können wir
Line up and wait to near 526.
turn the takeoff lights on. I think you can just move through the bot.
Ready for departure, runway 19er IFR to Tripoli.
Below the line, cabin crew advised. TCAS set, engine mode select the normals. And pack on engines. I think you need to give me control.
Are you taking off?
Yeah, take control. Yeah, you landing, okay?
Oh, sorry. Give control. There you go.
Did we got the clearance?
We're holding short, waiting for that next jet to take off. He's lining up and about to go. There's gonna be another plane coming. He might be. I wonder if that other guy's gonna be landing on the cross runway. Alright.
Yeah, I can't see the AI, so
yeah.
You need to tell
Tune
me
Air
it's
526 cleared for takeoff. So he's gonna be going and holding short. So we put the initial climb altitude in once we get in the air?
Yes.
Okay.
You can see it when I'm doing the takeoff. It says SAS runway, and then at the right side over 1 FD and 2 there's like out of thrust blue. And,
okay. Yeah.
That's the config from the plane when you're doing the takeoff.
Alright, line up and wait. Africa 451, so we can line up and wait. Cleared to line up and wait.
And when you put the initial climb, wait. Now do you set the parking?
Parking brakes off. There you go.
I can't roll.
125.15
Does it work?
near 526.
Oh no.
There you go. It's kind of the same thing I had too.
No. I can't.
Give him no control.
Wait. No, I can't.
Oh.
Yeah, you. Yeah.
Here, there you go. Got it again?
I think.
There you go. So you're turning now?
Hopefully.
Yep, Augustine, we're doing another flight. You got it?
No.
We're kind of turning.
Give control, take control, maybe now.
Okay, now try. Had it for a second.
No, I don't have it. I give you the control. Maybe now. No, I don't have control.
Well, here, I'll line it up and see if I can do anything. And I can move.
I'm trying to start.
Alright, you got control?
I have control.
Yep.
SS runway out of thrust blue. Yeah, now it's working.
Alright, yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's the takeoff config. So, yeah. V1. Positive climb. Yeah, you can put the gear up.
Gear up.
And now you can put the initial initial climb. What was it, 11?
Good day.
Yes.
125.15 for Africa 451. Tunis Maghreb Center, Africa 451 is at 1,400 feet, climbing 11,000 feet.
Auto thrust climb, autopilot 2.
Flaps cleared.
Beeline 1117, please expedite your climb 2,000 feet.
Beautiful sunrise over Tunis.
France, Soleil 4268, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 2,000 feet, QNH 29.902. Beeline 3887, you are 800 feet above your assigned altitude.
Wait, can you see the flight plan?
QNH 29.902.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, I can't.
Descend and maintain 2,000 feet, Beeline 3887. Beeline 1117, you are 1,900
Yep,
feet
Gustin,
above
we're
your
flying
assigned
to Libya.
Descend and maintain
Share
2,000
cockpit
feet,
again.
QNH 29.902.
Ah, no, I can see it. Okay, nice.
Then April Monkey's gonna start a flight from Los Angeles to, what'd you say?
Qatar.
Qatar.
And maintain 2,000 feet, Beeline 1117.
Weird.
Is it Qatar for you or is it Doha?
Doha is the city. Then country is
QNH,
Qatar.
Beeline 3887, please expedite your descent 2,000 feet.
Speed managed.
France, Soleil 4268, please expedite your descent 2,000 feet. Beeline 1117, please expedite your
I
descent
always
2,000
forgot to put the chronograph on. I set it for you as well.
What was that? Oh, the chronometer?
The clock.
Yeah, the clock.
Beeline 3887, please expedite your descent 2,000 feet.
Okay, there's no clouds, we can put the anti-ice from the engines off.
Landing lights off.
Yes.
Seatbelt signs off.
Wing lights off. Yeah. Ground
Spoilers retracted.
Yeah. Okay. Nice.
And speeds, controlled speed up to 290 knots.
Africa 451, climb and maintain 15,000 feet. Beeline 1117, please expedite your descent.
Okay, we 11,000 feet now.
Climb and maintain 15,000 feet.
Cleared to 15,000.
15,000 set.
Navigraphs Center to an Air 744 is at 1,500 feet, climbing 14,000 feet. Beeline 3887, please expedite your descent 2,000 feet. To an Air 744 to this Navigraphs Center, QNH 29.902, continuous plan. To an Air 526, climb and maintain flight level 220.
So we're going out on this loopy standard instrument departure.
Yeah, I'm here with my Korean air livery.
Beeline 1117, please expedite your descent 2,000 feet.
Okay.
let's see.
Climb and maintain flight level 200 to near 930.
Did we got the clearance for flight level 320?
Maintain flight level 240 to near 744.
Not yet.
Tunis Macrab Center, Africa 451. Request flight level 250.
Africa 451.
Alright, climb and maintain flight level 250, Africa 451.
Climb and maintain flight level 250, Africa 451.
What's our final cruise gonna be?
320.
320?
Yes.
Tunis Macrab Center, Africa 451.
Because I think we got
Africa 451. Climb and maintain flight
now
level
310.
Oh, 310.
Yes.
Climb and maintain flight level 250. Expect flight level 320, Africa 451. Tunis Macrab Center, Africa 451. Request flight
Coming
level
up on
310.
waypoint Icani, make a basically a 9-degree turn. Right? Headed to
Climb and maintain
Charlie
flight
Bravo,
level
November.
250. Expect flight level
Cap
310,
Bond.
Africa
That's the name of the
451.
VOR, Cap Bond. Cap Bond.
I have a beautiful sunrise on the right side. Making a left turn?
We're supposed to be making a left turn?
No, we're making a right turn, I think.
Yeah, there we go. Should be going right.
Yeah, hopefully.
Where are we going?
The thing set again. Put it
We're supposed
off.
to be going to Charlie Bravo, November.
Yeah. I'm putting it on direct.
Yeah, it's saying Charlie Bravo, November, 135 degrees. There you go.
I put it on direct. Is it for you on direct as well now?
Yep,
Yeah.
it's going there. Maybe it was going to some weird waypoint somewhere. Good now. Turning right, where it should be going.
Yeah, finally.
Okay, climb and maintain flight level 250. Expect flight level 310, Africa 451.
25?
Climb and maintain 250. And expect 310. Get to 25, they'll clear us. Sure. Unless it decides to go wonky on us. Hello, son. That's like a whole different game when they added all the haze and fog.
Climb and maintain flight level 320 to near 526.
How's everyone doing in the chat? 4 hours, 44 minutes left. New year. At least for me. I got some shrimp here. What's the flight plan? Yeah, let me pop that up here. So right now we're on that. That was our departure out of Tunis, Carthage.
Tunir 744, climb and maintain flight level 340.
That's the flight plan. We're just gonna go basically along the coast down to Tripoli. Actually, off to our left. Far off in the distance on our left, you can see Sicily. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
Nice. Finally got the clearance. 310.
Okay, it's just trying to get on the line there.
What's your next waypoints? Is it CBN and then after it it's DDON, right?
Yep, Charlie Bravo November, and then DDON, and then Mike Oscar November.
Yeah, perfect. Nice.
Yeah, I think we're set. I think we're good on the flight plan. I lost a bunch of those waypoints, and so I only had a Charlie Bravo November for some reason. So when you were flying out straight there, it didn't look right to me on mine, but I was watching on Navigraphs, and it was exactly following our departure route, so all's good.
Yeah, second flight and we did some things better already.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up and see like how do we. Gotta be an easier way with the flight computer.
Hopefully the landing would be better. I mean, not coming in too high. Getting the right turn now to DDON.
Yep. Heck. Yeah, so we're gonna go Gazri. We'll be at flight level 310 at Gazri. And then we have 90 miles to descend to 2,000 feet. At least that's what it... At or below... Or at or above 2,000 feet by Zulu Alpha Whiskey.
Let me check this.
We might have a little bit more time. Let's get down 2,000 right at that point.
How many miles until we need to be at flight level 02?
Once we get to Gazri, last waypoint, be 90 miles from there.
90 miles from now on?
Oh, not from now. 90, 50, so 140, 175, 95. 240 miles. At or above 2,000. What's the flight plan? Yep, I showed you the flight plan. Pretty good so far. This game is so detailed, it's like real life. Yeah? Well, I don't know if it's like real life, but it's pretty detailed. If you have the right plane. How's everyone doing on their New Year's Eve? Or are you at your New Year's already?
I'm back.
Paper Monkey's already a few hours into the new year, into 2022. I've still got 4 hours 34 minutes and still got that follower goal of 50 followers by the new year. Flying along through the Gulf of Hammamet. And feed Doha International Airport, right to our right. Right off to our right.
To near 538, please expedite your climb flight level 380. France Solile 499er1, please expedite your descent 14,000 feet. To near 634, please expedite your climb flight level 320.
Hello?
Hello. Is that muted?
Would you like to descend now? Wait, how many miles until we need to be at flight level 02?
20,
must be
55, 58.
To near 538, please expedite your climb flight level
15,
380.
205.
okay.
To near 634, please
205.
expedite your climb flight level 320.
Okay. No. Oh my god! I thought my simulator crashed.
We start descending about 90 miles, probably.
Yeah, I have like, when we start descending now to flight level 300, we can do it with 900 feet per minute. I would say we start descending after waypoint Mon.
Alright.
To near 538, please expedite your climb flight level 380.
Okay, flight level.
To near 634, please expedite your climb flight level 320.
Tunis Macrab Center, Africa 451. Request flight level 210.
Africa 451, descend and maintain
Actually,
flight
a
level
short cruise.
250, expect flight level 210.
Yeah, very short cruise.
Descend and maintain flight level 250. Expect flight level 210. Africa 451.
Gentlemen, default time is now turned on. Time for 90 minutes capacity.
We fly this pretty quick, 20 minutes after takeoff, and we already start descending.
Please expedite your climb flight level 380.
Yep, not a long flight.
Yeah,
One of these shorter ones.
but nice one here with the view and the sunrise.
Please expedite your climb flight level 320.
Sure.
Tunis Macrab
Are you
Center,
streaming
Africa
tomorrow as well?
451. Request
Maybe.
flight level 310.
Yeah, tomorrow is I think the last day where we can share Cockpit, and then I'm on vacation for a
Maintain
week
flight level 310. Africa 451.
if you want to.
Alright, let's see, where are we? Monaster. Alright, Sluce and Monaster, that's where we were passing over. And Latia. Cities down there.
To near 538, please expedite your climb flight level 380.
Claw Phantom, thanks for the follow on Twitch.
To near 634,
Welcome to
please
the
expedite
flight
your
deck.
climb flight level 320.
And we're doing a shared cockpit right now. Tunis, Tunisia to Tripoli, Libya. Hey Claw Phantom, thanks for the follow, and how's your New Year's Eve?
Africa 451, please
Engines make,
expedite your
when I go
climb
outside to
flight
play, the
level
engines make kind of a weird noise because we're doing a shared cockpit, I guess.
For real?
Yeah. Not
Well,
that
for me
nice.
it's normal. For me it's normal sound.
Maybe if I have control, then it sounds like I don't know.
To near 538,
Well,
please
that's good to
expedite
hear.
your climb flight level 380.
How many hours do you have until New Year's, Claw Phantom?
To near
Got the countdown on the top there, 4 hours, 28 minutes, 27 seconds. After this flight, I might take a break and either take a break or end for the night. Not sure which one I'll do. If I want to go all the way to New Year's. Streaming at least. The engines are freaking out on my end. Someone unlock a door or something?
Yeah, I tried. I thought it's unlocked, but it was.
Oh.
There's Hotas is coming and not available. Perfect. 1027 is the QNH in Tripoli.
What do we have for temperature? Put up on my screen.
Wind 7 knots from northeast, 20 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers. Yeah, it's actually pretty good weather at Tripoli Airport. Yeah.
15 degrees. Yeah, a few clouds at 2-3, flight level 2-3.
Yeah. But it's actually good weather there.
Yeah.
And wind is coming 20 degrees, 7 knots. So from northeast. The flight was actually very short. 35 minutes after takeoff right now.
Yeah. Yeah, airtime it said an hour 1 on sim brief, but in the simulator
yeah,
it said like 48 minutes or something.
Yeah. Nice.
Tunis Macrab Center, Africa 451. Request flight level 210.
Africa 451, descend and maintain flight level 210.
Descent and maintain flight level 210, Africa 451. Tunis Macrab Center, Africa 451. Request flight level
Where are you at, Claw
210.
Phantom? It's already been New Year's. Hasn't been New Year's in America yet.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, Africa 451.
Is it in New York already New Year?
No, New York still. It's 3 hours 24 minutes for New York still. I'm just an hour behind them. So it's 8:30, 8:36 there, 7:36 here. Claw Phantom's from Australia, so one of the first into 2022.
Is Hawaii one of the first as well, or one of the last?
Ooh. I'm not sure. I want to say, I think it's the last because I mentioned that Draya was doing a flight out to Hawaii. He was going back in time. I keep asking the in-game ATC for decrease in it.
But when he's going back in time, then he's going back to 221, right?
Yeah, if he's flying to Hawaii. So Hawaii must not have been. It must be like the last one. One of the last ones.
Okay, Risma. Oh, we have we have a speed constraint of 250 months at Risma.
Hello?
Yes, I checked it on the.
Descent and maintain flight level 210, expect 11,000 feet, Africa 451.
Africa.
Tunis Macrab Center, Africa 451. Request 3,000 feet.
Africa 451, descend and maintain flight
I'm just here with my Korean A320.
Descent and maintain flight level 210.
Yeah, it's not Korean, it's Africa.
Yeah.
Phantom plays the flight sim on the Xbox Series S. Yeah, a lot of Xbox players out there now.
Yeah, how did they get deliveries?
I don't know if they can.
I saw one.
Oh yeah.
That
maybe probably for the default stuff.
Yeah, maybe they can just download it in a normal Xbox store or something.
I know some. I know I have some. One of the viewers was asking, how to fly this plane, and the A320. I'm like, well, I don't know how to do the default one as much.
The default one is just spawn at the runway and then just take off.
Tunis Macrab Center, Libyan wings 800, flight level 310.
Oh, the small island behind us.
Yeah, I was gonna see what that was. Turkana Islands. It's Safax, the city out there. It's the facts. That's the facts. Barely see it. And the end sound weird. Now they sound better.
Do you like the liveries with the black mask on it more? On the A320?
I don't know. Sometimes. I'm trying to think the one I flew was, what was the, it was TUI fly. They have that they have that teal blue, and on the livery you could see it like right when you were in the cockpit. It would kind of bleed over too, and I think that one would have helped. I think a mask would have been good on that one. It was just really ugly.
Yeah, I have it now on the Korean Air. It's like a full like sky blue, you know. And then with the black mask, it looks so cool.
Yep.
Korean Air has actually one of the best liveries, I think. Looks like the Pepsi logo, but
yeah. Claw Phantom says there's a livery pack for the A320 in the marketplace, but it's not really good. It only has 4 liveries, and I'm sure they're not even real life ones. Probably just those Microsoft. With the one that has Microsoft Flight Simulator on it, and they released a whole bunch of those, what, a year ago? A few months ago. Added a bunch of liveries. Like, yeah, but no one wants those. We want the real life ones.
Yeah. On the normal A320, the red one, from the fire stuff, you know. Bro, yeah. Imagine flying with this.
to waypoint Gazri. And we'll start our Gazri 1 Alpha.
Conveyor 588, please expedite your climb flight level 360.
Be at or above 2,000 feet at Zulu. Zulu Alpha Whiskey.
Conveyor 588, please expedite your climb flight level 360.
Oh, the pack has real life liveries. Which liveries does that pack have? Only got 4 of them. What 4 liveries would they have on the A320?
I'm so tired.
Oh yeah. Crossing 17,000. Still 103 miles out.
Please expedite your descent 13,000 feet.
Okay, 8 miles until Gazri.
Yep.
Bro, sometimes I think I'm living in the wrong time zone. Bro, it's literally 3 AM for me, and it's like evening for me now, you know?
Yeah. Well, it's about my bedtime now.
Hey, what's the time on you?
7:46 p.m.
Yeah, that's exactly how it feels for me right now. I swear if I would move to New York or something like that, I would literally have 0 jet lag.
Oh no. Okay, so this livery pack for the A320 on Xbox was made by Braddock 3D, the same guys that made the that 737, I think. $5, and you get Delta, British Airways, Air France, and Lufthansa.
And are the liveries good or shit?
I don't know. But you only get 4 liveries and you pay $5. He likely got permission. Yeah, someone's like, I think this is a total ripoff. How come free liveries cannot be implemented, but this guy can sell his? He likely got permission from the airlines to sell the liveries. Yeah, If I were an airline and I saw the quality of those liveries, there's no way I'd ever approve them. Well, there you go. I guess that says it all.
Okay, descending flight level 02.
Okay, 88 miles to Zulu Alpha Whiskey.
Yeah, I set 2000 feet and 900 feet per minute for the descent.
Alright, I have control of the plane. Guess I'm going to be landing. We have a destination information in there. For me, it cost, for Claw Phantom, it cost $9.
Africa Kilo 451, descend and maintain 3,000 feet.
Yeah, that's...
Descend and maintain
That sucks that you guys can't
3,000
get the good
feet,
free
Africa
liveries.
451.
Alright. Let's see. That's an easy descent to 2,000 feet.
Yeah.
Yep, we're nearly 50 followers. Only got one new follow today though, so I don't know. Yesterday was good. It was like 7, 8, or 9. Came in pretty. Got 2 overnight too.
Yeah, I thought share cockpit would be more interesting to the people, you know, because it's more realistic.
Yeah, well, we'll have to work on that and work on the kinks and maybe get into that soon or something. I don't know.
Yeah, then I can flex with my ATC skills.
For sure. Oh, there's also like 5,000 other streams going on probably right now. Everyone's streaming into the new year.
Yeah. at the end of February I need to go to the simulator again. Hopefully I'm getting reactivated then.
For sure.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Not a bad gig though to get paid at least 80% when you're not working.
Yeah, I know, but I want to fly like.
Yeah, but like I said, I was looking into that. It's like how like if you're on standby or all those different things, and when you're not flying, you're still getting paid a certain amount. It's like, well, there you go.
I mean 80% is very good. I literally do nothing. I'm just chilling.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like 80% to just chill. I mean, yeah, obviously, you know, every pilot, you know, so many pilots, like that's what they say. It's like they love their job, they want to be flying. It's like, well, of course.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's not too bad that you know when you're not still getting paid.
I think one of us like enjoying that. QNH 1027. Right? Yes. 27. Yeah.
Landing lights on. So everyone can see us.
I think I can see the coast already.
Let's see. Oh, well, I can see the coast off to our right. I suppose that's where it would be. Well, in front of us too. And Tripoli's actually going to be front to the left. Sun's kind of blinding that out. Alright, so Zawaya. That's the VOR. Now Zawaya. Claw Phantom does flights around Australia the most. Well, yeah, I don't do flights around America the most, even though I'm from America. But I started this world flight thing or world tour thing. It's really fun to just go to all these different places.
Bro, flying in Australia, like country flights is so good in the sim.
Oh yeah, I loved flying, even X-Plane with the photogrammetry. It was good enough flying over the middle of Australia there, where it's just all red. It's like you're flying over Mars.
Yeah.
That landscape is crazy. Well, yeah, I can't wait until I get over there on this world tour. I mean, I can always fly a random flight over there anytime, but world tour is going to be probably flight 300 or something.
Well, how long does it take to get there from Africa with an A320? I think you need to land like 3 times or something before you reach the Australian coast.
With a 320?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Twice or something.
I guess I could fly from Gambia or the Cabo Islands and fly over to Brazil. You easily fly to Brazil, probably fly on the other side of Chile or something. Argentina. Then, I don't know, probably stop over somewhere, Solomon Islands or some island out there that we could land at, and then another hop over to Australia.
Yeah, I think you can reach from like Mauritius, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, go in the opposite direction, yeah.
Yeah, and then there's like a small island group. It's Coconut Island.
Yeah, the cocos or coconuts, whatever. Yeah. Christmas
and
Islands out there, I think.
Yeah, and there from then down to Perth, you know.
Yeah, either way. That's probably a 2-3 hop either way.
Yeah, the longest flight that I did with the A320 in the sim was from JFK to Paris. It was like 7 hours or something. But yeah.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors
Speed jump up to 330 for some reason there.
Yeah, I set it.
Oh, you set it to that?
Yeah, and then we reaching it quick.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors visual runway tree 6 approach.
We gotta get there faster.
Kia 451.
Yeah.
Climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Linear tree 02.
You're not doing it in real life, but in the sim.
Let's see, we're almost crossing 8,000.
Yeah, we're descending with 1,000 feet per minute now.
Yep.
Then it should be okay.
YPAD. YPAD is my local airport. Yankee Papa Alpha Delta. Is that Perth? I have no idea what the... I think I only know Brisbane is YBBN, I think. Adelaide. Adelaide International Airport. Oh. Claw Phantom's tempting me. Now I just kind of want to just fly around Australia a bunch.
Yeah, they're bringing the world update soon.
Oh, are they going to be updating Australia soon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, maybe I'll have to do a flight when they do that.
Yeah.
I'll have nothing to compare it to because I haven't flown over there.
Yeah, it was like first US.
Yep, US and
Japan or China. I don't know.
I think yeah, just Japan. I think.
Japan, yeah.
China could use a world update.
Yeah.
That's the sad one. I'd love to be able to fly around China because I lived there for 8 years, but it does not look good in the sim. Not great. It's including missing a major international airport.
North Korea, the capital looks so good in the sim.
Really?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I fly from Los Angeles in the 777 to the capital. How's it called? These names is so weird. Yeah, Pyongyang. Pyongyang, yeah, something like that.
International? Or that's the, yeah, Pyongyang.
These names, I'm done. Yeah.
Black Cobra 500, happy New Year 2022 to you. I still got 4 hours to go. But Steven, the co-pilot, our real life A320 Lufthansa pilot, he's already in the new year for, what is it, 2 hours now?
3 hours now.
3 hours.
It's 3 AM, I'm like sitting here.
Oh yeah, he said that. 3 AM. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream that long.
But I'm not tired, that's the problem. I'm probably going to sleep at like 5 AM or something. It's actually living in the New York time zone or something. Today I woke up at 3 PM or something. Not good. Oh yeah. Passing flight level 4004.
.30 p.m. for Claw Phantom, so already afternoon. Afternoon, January 1st, 2022 for Claw Phantom in Australia.
It's already the second day there. Right?
No, not the second day. Still the first. It's 12:30 p.m. afternoon.
Oh,
We got the Libyan coast. You can see the whole thing, even with the sun shining right in my face.
Yeah.
6 hours before New Year's for, I think that was Jamal. He must be living, let's see. Did you say he was living in Los Angeles? Must be living on the West Coast if it's 6 hours, because it'd be 2 hours behind us. I think he said Los Angeles. Not sure if he did. That's going to be my guess. I'm going to guess Los Angeles.
Bro, I love to watch these LA flights. Do you know the channel?
Oh, the let's see, what channel is that?
LA flights, the plane spotting at.
Yeah.
It's so fun.
I'll put that on, and then my wife will come in. And it's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm watching planes land and take off.
Yeah, I watched this and tracked the planes with like flight radar. Oh my god.
Well, I went out during our break and grabbed some food, and I was like, yeah, I'm flying with real. We just landed in Lisbon with the real Lufthansa first officer, and my mom's like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
People fly in those? Real people? Real pilots fly in those? Like, yeah, it's a flight simulator. People, lots of people do. VATSIM, we got ATC, all that stuff. Okay, I thought that was with the runways, but those are some smokestacks. At least on I got that VFR pack from Puff and Flight, also the same people that did the fireworks.
Yes.
I was like, those can't be the runways, we're not that close.
Where's the runway?
Well, it's got to be a little bit further off to the left, I would think, because we're going to turn here soon. Alright, we're at or above 2,000 feet at Zulu Alpha Whiskey. Let's see. Continue to be at or above. Pull up my chart. So at 10 miles out from the VOR, begin our descent to 1,350 feet.
You want to descent now? I think we...
Nah, we'll slow down. We'll start slowing down here. We can get down to 2,000 maybe.
Yeah, we're on 2,000 already.
Are we at 2,000?
Yeah.
2,500 on mine.
Yeah, but we're on 2,070 feet, 60 feet. You can see it on.
Oh yeah, altitude wise, right?
It's just. Bro, imagine living down there and the A320 is smashing above the house. Okay, 3 minutes until the ILS approach. I'm putting the speed on 220.
Going to 124.0 Africa 451.
Yeah, here's the crazy thing. It's like the ATC's like, take visual runway 36 approach. It's like, I don't even think there is a runway 36. At least there is not on the charts. It's always fun.
No.
Yep, there is, but it's not used anymore. So
yeah,
we're just gonna come in
this
one. You are on there.
I think we're a bit too low, right?
Yeah, I think we're good. Gotta be at 2,000. Once we're 10 miles out here. Yeah, we're fine.
No, it's actually better, yeah, better to be a bit too low.
Yeah, we don't need to do a crash landing.
Yeah.
Tripoli approach Africa 451. Cancel IFR at this time.
Africa 451 IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 7000. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Alright, Jamal's in California. Claw Phantom, yep. Do a flight in Australia in another stream, maybe. Yeah, I think we will. I think I'll do some kind of flight. Maybe some VFR.
Why are we not heading left?
It should be right now.
Squawk 2602 Africa 451.
There we go.
Radar contact 15 miles west of Tripoli, 2,100 feet.
This continuity here.
Charlie airspace. Maintain on navigation.
Cleared through the Charlie airspace Africa 451.
Flips 1. Speed managed.
The runway right in front of us.
Yes. Good on. Now you can turn the autopilot off. You have control. Can you fly? Drive?
Yep, I got it.
Okay, nice. Speed checked, flips 2. Yeah. Check flips 3. $169 speed check flips full. Landing checklist EK memo landing no blue. Okay, now I'm waiting for the butter landing.
Just keeping the throttle.
Yeah. Speed is perfect, 140 knots. A bit too high, I think.
$300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Very nice landing.
Thank you. Oh, I didn't want to come to a complete stop later. Come on. Go.
Gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is
What country are we in? We've just landed in Libya, Tripoli.
Starting debut. Text lights. Good landing. Yeah, it was exactly 1 hour flight time.
Nice.
Tripoli ground Afrikia 451 taxi to the gate. Afrikia 451 taxi to gate 5 using taxiway Alpha. Taxiing to gate 5 using taxiway Alpha, Afrikia 451.
Alright, taxi to gate 5 via Alpha, which I don't know what that is. Doesn't match up with the charts. Never does with some of these airports.
Yeah, I think.
Where's the terminal? I think that's the terminal up there.
Yeah, right side here. Yeah. Bro, for me there is a 747 from Alaska.
From Alaska?
Yeah, Alaska Airlines.
Man, that's a
pretty long flight with a 747.
I got no planes here today. What is?
Yeah, just take the right in front of us. There's no plane for me.
Yep, I got no planes here. I have a dead airport right now.
Yeah, for me here's Turkish Airlines, Lufthansa, and Alaska and United.
Oh, yeah, at least got some things going on.
Yeah.
Parking brake set.
APU bleed on. Extended power on. Engine 2 off.
Radar off. Negative wind shear off. Engine 2 coming down.
Engine 1 off. I'm calling the jetway.
Alright, seatbelt signs off. And the passengers are deboarding. Yeah, here we got our names again. We got Brahim El Sharif, Alil Ben Abdallah. Yeah, I like this PACX because it. Here we got Osama Esadek Latreche. Really cool. Cool stuff. Alright. That's flight directors.
I think I turned everything off.
Fuel pumps.
Oh, yeah.
Fuel pumps off. There we go. Got the external power.
No smoking sign off. Exit disarmed.
Alright. Good flight. I'm gonna pull up, see Volanta here. First person to arrive there today, Tripoli.
Okay, nice. I'm setting up my Qatar flight now.
Alright, well you have a good flight. I'll see you around and maybe see you tomorrow. Maybe we'll do a flight tomorrow. See what happens.
Yeah. Okay, it was actually a nice flight today. Two nice flights.
Yeah. That worked out well. Figure out some more of these things, how it works.
Yeah, the second one was better than the first one. Yeah. Okay, see you tomorrow.
Alright, see you.
Bye.
Bye. That was a smooth landing. I haven't had a smooth landing before. Yeah, it takes a while. I mean, I have, I don't know, 200 flights under my belt now. Alright, landing rate 185.58 feet per minute. Flight time was 1 hour 6. Date of the flight January 1st. That's Zulu time. And actually in Libya, it is the new year. Fuel burn 2,680 kilos. And landing speed 138 knots. I don't know why. Not on my right plane here. There we go. Get on there. Now you see the secret of my world map. It's just Adobe Illustrator. Let's bring that up. We're in Africa and in Libya. And there we go. Africa is complete. If I can get it centered up there. Got a little bit more. At Africa, so our next flight's going to be over to Jordan, right over here, and we're going to do some of the Middle East, then back up into Europe. Let's see, what am I looking at? We're going to come out here, zoom out. No other activity at the airport, you know, I guess. Read some chats. Got a bunch of people coming in here. Greasy Leaf 253, thanks for stopping in. I hope you've already hit the follow button. If you haven't hit the follow, what are you doing? We're trying to get to 50 followers before New Year's. Yeah, I saw that you are Jamal, I saw you were doing a first book. If so, I have updated the plot. Cool. Yeah, Claw Phantom, there is some lag. That might be probably because of Alpha. That just started the other day too. I don't know why it's happening now. Probably Alpha India group traffic, but also maybe doing the shared cockpit. Great landing. Thank you. Smooth landing. Barry from... Hey, Barry Burgess. And Vicky on YouTube. Not to sound rude, but if you guys haven't hit the subscribe button on YouTube, that'd be very helpful. How's your New Year's Eve? We're 3 hours 38 minutes out from 2022 here in the Central Time Zone in the United States. Smooth landing. Haven't... Yeah, Claw Phantom. Yeah, keep getting bounces. Yeah, it's all about just practice, practice, practice. More and more flights. It's a simulator. Don't feel bad about it. In X-Plane, I crashed and burned more than once during that world tour back over in there. Haven't done too bad in Flight Simulator. Couple bad landings. Okay, end this flight. Landing rate. Arrival delay for unspecified reasons off. I'm impressed they made up the lost time. I'm totally telling my friends about this airline. Did we even touch down? Yeah, we did. It's nice and smooth. It was butter. Butter. How you do it? Alright, big thanks to, forgetting, I just want to get it right. It's Aper Monkey. Aper Monkey, real life first officer for Lufthansa. From Germany, from Frankfurt. And maybe we'll do something tomorrow. I'm gonna take a quick break here. We got 11 viewers between the two. Thank you. If you are not already subscribed or following on one of the platforms, please do so. We're trying, especially on Twitch, we're trying to get to 50 viewers. Thanks for stopping by. Probably gonna do, just gonna step out and take a quick break and probably do one more flight here over to Jordan. That'll bring us to New Year, I think. Yeah, Jamal, let me know the updated plot. Put that in the chat, and we will have the chat box up here. I'll be right back. See if I'm going to set up this next flight.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm Martin Wenzel. We are at Blaise Diagne International Airport in Dakar, Senegal. And we're going to be flying today to Modibo Keita International Airport in Bamako, Mali. Flight 67 of our world tour, and it's based on Air Senegal 301, usually flown.
Good afternoon, I'm Martin Wenzel. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this flight plan. Kinda wonky.
Descend and maintain 2,000 feet. Expect VOR DME Zulu runway 21 approach via Disney transition cleared to Disney Royal Air Maroc 591.
Okay, so they're not going to that one. Going 21, runway 21. So late. Tell me that kind of stuff, but. We'll take the ILS. A mouse. There we go. Cursor, I mean. We're gonna have to do this ourselves. They just directed us right to the airport. That's alright, we'll do it ourselves. Put in 207 for the course on the VOR, so we can run the VOR as well. Our landing speed 129 knots. Keep that in mind.
124.3 Royal Air Maroc 591. Bissau Tower Royal Air Maroc 59er 16 miles north inbound for DME Zulu runway 21 approach. Bissau Tower Royal Air Maroc 59er 1 inbound for DME Zulu runway 21 approach. Bissau Tower Royal Air Maroc 59er 1 inbound for DME Zulu runway 21 approach. Bissau Tower Royal Air Maroc 59er 1 inbound for DME Zulu runway 21 approach. Bissau Tower Royal Air Maroc 59er 1 inbound for DME Zulu runway 21 approach. Bissau Tower Royal Air Maroc 59er 1 inbound.
That's gonna get annoying.
Zulu runway 21 approach. Bissau Tower Royal Air Maroc 59er inbound for DME.
Alright,
Zulu
let's
runway 21 approach.
off.
Missile Tower Royal Air Maroc 59er.
Wow.
1 inbound for DME. Zulu runway 21 approach. Missile Tower Royal Air Maroc 59er. 1 inbound for DME. Zulu runway 21 approach.
Cleared for DME Zulu runway 21 approach Royal Air Maroc 59er 1. Miss South Tower Royal Air Maroc 59er 1 is unfamiliar with the area. Request directions to the airport.
I don't know why my video box disappeared for this page, but I'm going here. Now I'm gonna set up the next flight. I'm gonna do another world tour one here. Tripoli. Yeah, there it is. They have that other runway which is not active in real life. It looks like they're building a new terminal. Maybe that's gonna be a new runway? I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna go. Oh, I don't even have it on screen for you to see it. Let's throw it up. Let's have you guys be part of putting this together a little bit. Parking. Make sure my alpha gear group's still working. Sometimes it dies. Alright, Jamal's updated plot is a young lad who is adopted by the Queen of Tanzania. He is also 17 years old and he becomes the Royal Tanzanian Army General and conquers all of Africa over time. His adopted mother became Empress, but she died later. Then he reigns as Emperor and he gets married to 15 wives and has 45 kids. David Amaral, that was fast. Yeah, the flight. It took us an hour. That was the plan. Alright, well, we're gonna be flying to... Whoops. Oman, that's gonna be Oscar Juliet, Alpha India. This one's gonna be a little longer and take us pretty close to New Year's. 235. Maybe we'll do some VFR fly. Maybe we'll go. We'll just miss New Year's in New York, though. Unfortunately, we can always push the clock back a little bit and do that for VFR, small plane maybe. After this flight, we'll see. Where was I? Set this up. Africa. Customize it. This flight's gonna be. (602) Flight 602. Weight balance. The fuel right around there. We go over to Sim Brief. New flight. AAW. This is 602. Hotel Lima Lima Tango to Oscar Juliet Alpha India. A320 fly-by-wire. Auto, we're going to be taking off runway 9. Scheduled flight time is 3:10. And we got a lot of... Yeah, thanks, Claw Phantom. Yeah, those are previous flights. I'm gonna have to break up these streams into smaller videos and re-upload them to YouTube as well. Especially the last couple days where we've done 3 flights. Change the overlay to our current flight. Actually make this progress bar a little bigger. Some ridiculously long flight plans lately. Flight 602, Africa Airways. Oh. That is a very weird flight plan, isn't it? I'm wondering why they have to fly like that. That's a pretty strange flight plan. Let's see, I'm gonna try a new flight in. What we can get from Navigraphs. They give us like kind of crazy looking flight plan as well. Starflight 8 MK is airborne now. Thanks Claw Phantom for the join on the Discord server. Yeah, you can recommend Ooh, I like this flight plan a little bit better. We can go up to Crete. But then we don't get to go along the kind of the Egyptian. We're flying more over just water. Such a weird flight plan. This is 1,223 nautical miles. 1407. For altitude. We can actually find one in here. That's what we're going to do. Flight level. Okay. $15 hours, 5 minutes of airtime for that flight to Qatar. That was from LA, right? Route distance is almost 25% more to the route. Debating which flight I want to do. Actually, what we could do, let's go on FlightAware and see what the real life flights do. Gonna self-promo your Twitch channel on my Discord server. Alright, thanks a lot. 78710 with the new FIFA World Cup liveries, and that's Qatar Airlines, I would assume. Have to get that livery. Alright, we're going Tripoli to Amman. No flights to display. Annoying. Cancelled. I think we'll do this flight. It's going to be a lot more water. We're not going to be going along the coast as much, but a little bit shorter. That in to there. Not much shorter in terms of words. Generate flight. And save this flight plan for use. Hotel Lima Lima Tango Oscar Juliet Alpha India flight plan. World Tour Flight 78. And the whole reason I wanted to do that, or need to do that, is so I can see what we need for our passengers. Payload 16,000. $153 passengers, not a full flight at all. And get my fat butt in there, and we'll get our co-pilot. It'll be lean, mean 80 kilos. We're actually a little higher than we need to be. 3,900. Actually 16. So 2,900. Alright, live, it's 4 in the morning. Let's see what the scheduled flight that I have set up for this. Do in the afternoon, so we'll do an afternoon flight. And a cruising altitude final today is going to be 37,000. All right. We are loaded in, ready to fly. Make sure Volanta is ready. Got the sim brief in there. My A320 calculator. Ready to go. And we're kind of at a ghost town of an airport. Alright, we're going to restart the traffic controller, see if we can get some more planes. And while we're doing that, let's get the plane set up. We have our checklists and everything. Handy and ready to go. This music's a little too loud. plane seems very quiet. I think there is another international airport in Tripoli. Yes, there is. We are at, let's give a proper introduction. This is leg 78 of the World Tour, Tripoli International Airport, Hotel Lima Lima Tango, where we're going to be flying to Queen Alaya International Airport in Amman, Jordan, Oscar Juliet Alpha India. Flights based on Africa Airways Flight 602, flown using the Airbus A320, and we're going to be using FlyByWire's A320neo mod for the Neo. And with the Africa Airways livery created by Jay Korzinski, and there should be a link below for that in the YouTube description. Need to set up stuff like that for Twitch. Just updating some stuff on the YouTube. Right, and sorry for the delay. There we go. Hey, Greasy Leaf 253. AdMax 2879. Yeah, I think there is another one. This is the one where the flight is going from. At least, I think so. Maybe completely wrong, and I screwed it up. But that's what we got. Hey, Greasy Leaf. How are you doing? Thanks everyone's watching. Not trying to be annoying with it, but we do have a follower goal of 50 followers by New Year's. We got 3 hours 14, just under 3 hours 15 minutes. We're at 43 followers, and if you haven't hit that follow button on Twitch, what are you waiting for? It's free. And if you're on YouTube, subscription is great too. More content like this. Hopefully you like it, and maybe some more shared cockpits with people, especially Steven was fun earlier. Real life Lufthansa pilot, if I can say it. Let's make sure we do our safety checks. Parking brake is on. Engine master is off. Ignition normal. Flaps and slats are ground spoilers retracted. Landing gear down. Wipers are off. And we can turn the battery lights on. External power. Turn on our integrated lighting. Nav 1, 2, 3. Through oxygen supply, ground control. Do fuel pumps later. Nav logo light on. Turn up our screen since it's afternoon. In sim at least. Real life, it's almost 5 in the morning in Libya in the new year. Before we get too far, do our weights and balance, start boarding our passengers. Oh, gotta send a request first. 153 passengers, start boarding. We also need to get our fuel. Fuel today, or this flight. Come on, come on. 11,124. Saving the long flight for last. Let's get PACX working as well. Flight time, we're going to just go solid 3 hours. And that's going to take us 12 minutes before midnight. I think we're going to be landing at New Year's for me, 2022. First landing of 2022 for me. Do in-flight entertainment system. We don't have custom boarding music or safety brief. Alrighty, let's see, where are we at? Let's do our APU and engine fire test. Seatbelt signs. Are they already on? Off because we're fueling. Arm the emergency lights. And get the ATC clearance.
Tripoli ground Afrikia 602 IFR to Queen Alley ready to copy.
Afrikia 602 is cleared.
Second, I'm getting tired of hearing that offline sound.
Queen Alley Airport is filed. Take off runway 27, climb and maintain 12,000 feet.
Oh yeah, runway 27 works.
120.9 squawk 5617.
Afrikia 602 cleared to Queen Alia Airport as filed. Take off runway 27, climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Departure on 120.9 squawk 5617.
Afrikia 602, read back correct. Contact
Our
ground
alternate today is Oscar Sierra Delta India, flight number 602, cost index 60, cruising 370. That flight plan up for you guys. It is. Can't do our net page 2 yet, so we'll do our flight plan. Got quite a bit in here, so miss for our first VOR. It's gonna be 100. Hoping it's that one. Now, let me just check the flight plan. Rudder. Really help me. Guessing that's a yes. Ms. Rada, Airways. Uniform, Zulu. 350. Rasno. Mike 1. Arlo's. Uniform Mike 1. Capos. November 159. SAFTA. November 134. Bires. Insert. Taking the Bires, Airways again. Zulu. 89er. To Picog. And Lima 609. Zuko. The Lima 189er. Karen. November 134 to Osama. Okay. Now, why do we have a mismatch there? Osama. Why do we have a mismatch? Why do we keep having these problems? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna put in the arrivals. We do have. There is an Osama. Uh-oh. I'll have to start that over again. Osama 6 Lima. Alright, we'll put in waypoint Ralna and that should hopefully work. Airway waypoint mismatch. Alright, what airway is this? 134. That should go to Osama. Let's do Salam. There we go. Alright. Those are set up. There are some advantages on Flight Sim on the Xbox version. Such as? I don't know, I don't have the Xbox. Yeah, we're gonna be landing, unless we pick up some time here, at New Year's. Let's see. Here we're taking off runway 27. Runway 27, we're going to do Ms. 1 Golf. Ms. 1 Golf, there we go. And insert. Not fueled up yet.
You're ready to go when you are.
Right, such as the frame rate doesn't lag as much as the PC version. Yeah, I don't know why it's lagging lately. I probably just have too many programs running. Or streaming too long. Let's see. I need my calculator. Alright, gross weight is going to be 68,000. Center of gravity. Guessing is going to be about 32. Air conditioning on, runway length. (3,600 meters). Heading 267. Elevation for the airport 263. UNH. Let's see, do I have the QNH? I don't know why it's lagging so much. Yeah, we don't get any QNH coming in for Tripoli for some reason. I can't tell you why it's lagging. Might be... again, I'm trying to start up the traffic controller again. Let me look. Medar. Yeah, for some reason there's no Medar data for this area. We're gonna put in 1027. I think they have an ADIS actually. Yeah, they do. Let's see what the sim says. Go off of that.
Oscar 1200 Zulu. 1246 at tree 9er. Visibility tree.
Gotta go now. See you next time. All right, see ya.
Clouds at 1,800 feet. A few clouds at 4,800 feet. A few clouds at 13,800 feet. Temperature 20. Dew point 10. QNH 29.92. ILS runway 27 in use. Landing and departing runway 27. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact. You have Oscar. Tripoli Airport information Papa 1.
What's the wind? 20 degrees, 7 knots. Not accurate exactly for here, but closest we got. At 132. I don't know why I can't put in. Does the plane do it itself? Our transition was 5,000 feet. Thrust reduction 1063. 1063. Flaps 1 down. .8. Flex takeoff 27 degrees. And now we should be able to do a mid page 2. Oh, center of gravity wasn't anywhere close. Gonna change our change this to up 0.9. Center of gravity very different. 25. Everything else is the same. Hit page 2. Block fuel 11.1. Okay. Got the flight computers. Predicted wind shear on. Lock the cockpit door. Parametric reference set. Start the APU. Thanks for the follow, Marcus C. I need to change that font color. It's not very helpful for me. Or I gotta do something. I gotta make a better graphic. How are you doing, Marcus C? Thanks for the follow. We're up to 44 followers. 6 more followers and we reach our goal. We have 2 hours 57 minutes. Doing good. Celebrate New Year's yet? Or are you still on your way? We're going on our 3rd flight here, and been at it for 7 hours 9 minutes. I can't believe I've streamed so much over the last 2 days. But tomorrow we'll probably just do a shorter stuff, or my wife will kill me. One of the two. Let's see. Flight director is both on. APU is available. APU bleed on. Disconnect the external power. See if we're loaded yet. We are. Oh, we will disconnect the jetway. Yeah, have been. It's 4 a.m. now. All right, yeah, it's so you are probably an hour behind Libya where we're at. I think Libya is just going into 5 o'clock now in the morning. You're probably more German time, as my co-pilot was earlier tonight, where we were doing the shared cockpit. I'm going solo on this last flight for the night. He's flying to Qatar from Los Angeles now. Alright, we are ready for pushback. Beacon light on. All for the pushback.
Cockpit to ground.
This is ground. Stand by.
Didn't chew my cheese curds there. Using mostly X-Plane 11. Is that because you're doing flying in the jets and the airliners?
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed.
The parking brakes are set. You may lift.
Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft. Standing by for pushback.
Do you have the FlyByWire A320neo mod? Because that really helps. If you're interested, I mean, if you don't like to fly the Airbus at all and you want to fly the 737, well, X-Plane, get over there and do that in the Zebo. Yeah, I just can't go back. The graphics are just... It's too much work to get it looking good over there. Also building a home cockpit and... Alright, Flight Simulator is not supported with my hardware. Oh, you're going to have to do something about that. Alright, I think we can... we push back now? I think so.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
We are cleared for start and push.
I think there's a way to do pushback in here too. Yep.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence.
It will start in the sequence.
Alright, starting engine 2. Alright, I need to see which way I need to go here. On to runway 27. I'm just flying offline for now. I still need to get my model matching thing set up and get a little more confidence flying in VATSIM as well. Where's my controls? Hold. Parking brake set. Pushback.
Okay, pushback.
Starting engine 1.
Set your parking brake.
Parking brake set.
Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft.
Ground. You may disconnect.
Yeah, the more I fly, and if I have more opportunities to just fly on top of each other, versus taking 3 weeks off at a time between
Holding
each
position,
flight.
waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
Be able to do more VAT sim, hopefully.
Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety code located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and letting us
Alright,
have
clear on the left.
have any questions. Thank you for flying with us.
Engine 1 coming up. Lagging again, I don't know what it is. Alright, engine 1 and 2 available. Mission normal. APU bleed, masters off. Strobe auto. Runway turn off lights, taxi lights on. And before we taxi, let's get our clearance.
Tripoli ground, Africa 602 with Papa ready to taxi IFR.
Africa 602 taxi to and hold short of runway 27 using taxiway Alpha cross runway tree 6 Alpha. Contact tower 411.8.1 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 27 via taxiway Alpha cross runway tree 6 Alpha Africa 602.
Auto brake set to max. And we'll start our manometer and begin taxi. This is going to be a 3-hour flight, I think. So we're going to be landing just into the new year for me. I was thinking this flight was going to end before, probably a few minutes before New Year's, but we're going to be on final probably as Central Time Zone enters the new year. And if you want to see a cool landing, earlier tonight, me and Paper Monkey we're doing shared cockpit. He's a real life Lufthansa first officer. I'm going to just run this bus over. He's a real life Lufthansa first officer. We did shared cockpit from Frankfurt to Lisbon, Portugal, and got to see the fireworks in Frankfurt. They were going off already at 7 p.m. for New Year's, and then as we were coming into Lisbon for a pretty steep landing, he was the one landing, not me. The skies were lit up with fireworks there for 11 p.m., so still an hour before New Year's there when we landed. Alright. We're gonna set our flaps. There we go. This is gonna be about a 3-hour flight. Cabin check.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Is that what I wanted? Oh, this one. Yeah, my frame rate has really been biting it lately. It might be that traffic controller. I don't know. Alrighty. If just joining, we're going Tripoli to Amman, Jordan. Tripoli, Libya to Amman, Jordan, flight 78 of our world tour. We're leaving Africa after 77 flights to visit every single country. We did visit a few countries outside of Africa too, Portugal and Spain along the way. Multiple stops in some cities within Africa, Johannesburg, Nairobi, Casablanca. So, try to do all real life commercial flights. Are we gonna...
Tripoli Tower Africa 602 at runway 27 ready for departure IFR to Queen Alia. Africa 602 QNH 29.9 wind 246 at tree 9er. Cleared for takeoff runway 27. Cleared for takeoff runway 27 Africa 602.
Alright, entering the runway. I'm doing something different with the altitude, the initial climb altitude. On my checklist it says to put that in earlier, but real life A320 pilot, Paper Monkey, who I did some shared cockpits with on the last 2 flights, he said that we don't put that in until once we're up in the air and before we set the autopilot. Yeah, I don't know why there's just no planes here. That's why I'm kind of confused why the frame rate sucks. There's no traffic or anything. Alright, we're going to stabilize 40%. I get flex. There we go. Flex takeoff. Got the SRS and the runway. B1, rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Alright, 12,000 is our initial. Set the autopilot. Ground lights off. Spoilers disarmed. Alright, see you, Marcus C. Thanks for checking in. Hopefully you're back for the landing, at least. If not, see you next time. Corey, I might come fly with. Well, you're welcome to. I don't know why the frame rate's so bad. Hey, you're welcome to fly the same route if you want. We'll have to do some multiplayer flights at some point. Frame rate just not working so well. We'll probably be asleep at that time. Yeah, I should probably be going to bed, but it is New Year's, so we're gonna go into the new year. Estimated time is 4 hours 50 minutes right now. Of course, we're not at our cruise yet, so ignore that until we're at our cruise. Should be about 3 hours. Got to retract the flaps. Pressure standard. Yeah. I don't know what the issue is with the frame rates are doing so bad lately. Who knows? Whoa. Yeah, this kind of a little bit of lag that's been happening. It just started yesterday. Not sure what changed. Past 10,000, turn off landing lights. Standard pressure. Turn off the seatbelt signs.
Tripoli Center, Africa 602. Request flight level 230. Africa 602 climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Expect flight level 230. Climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Expect flight level 230. Africa 602. Africa 602 climb and maintain flight level 230. Climb and maintain flight level 230 Africa 602. Tripoli Center.
Yeah, you kind of have to ask the ATC in simulator to clear you all the way up, otherwise they'll just stick you at 12,000. Hey, ClickC 101, welcome back. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm gonna have to maybe do one flight, maybe. I'm not against doing 8 hours of streaming, but I think my wife is. I'm guessing my dad's probably gonna be trying to do some work on a window. We're gonna be trying to fix these windows. This is supposed to be the baby nursery eventually. You can see the stroller, the little video camera that's pointed at me for some reason, and the cow, because it is, well, one more month for the year of the cow for China.
Tripoli Center, Africa 602. Request flight level 370. Africa 602 climb and maintain flight level 230. Expect flight level 370. Climb and maintain flight level 230. Expect flight level 370 Africa 602.
And I'm just gonna stick the flight plan and everything in the Discord. Kia.
Limiter 310 climb and maintain flight level 300.
Airbus A320neo. So lots of Airbus A320neo today. And that wasn't for us. That was Lib Air. So probably Libyan Air. Adjust that camera. Not doing so much on the rotation. How's everyone doing? How's your New Year's celebrations or countdowns? Got the countdown clock up above. 2 hours 35 minutes until New Year's Central Time Zone. Earlier tonight, me and Aper Monkey, who is real-life Lufthansa first officer, did a shared cockpit between from Frankfurt to Lisbon. Got to see the fireworks going off in Frankfurt at 7 in the evening. Flying into Lisbon, landing, they were going off at 11. I'm not sure why the fireworks are going off before New Year's. I guess people are just excited. And then we did the last leg, leg 77 of our world tour, finishing off Africa, flying into Tripoli from Tunis, Tunisia, into Tripoli, Libya. What was our clearance? 330. It's hard to fly a plane outside the plane. I'll take these headsets off. Whew. I'm gonna run for a moment, take a break, and take out the contacts, put it on the glasses. Contacts aren't doing too bad yet, but we're getting late, and oh man, what is wrong with this frame rate? My computer just can't handle it. Too much. I don't know why. Something must have changed in the simulator. Alright, I'll see you in a few. I don't know why I muted before I was done talking.
you are 400 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 300. You are 2,100 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 300. And maintain flight level 370. Climb and maintain flight level 370 Africa 602.
Alright, Jamal's updated his virtual flight route non-stop from Denver to Eham. Is that a... I don't know all my airports. I think that's... Amsterdam, that's what I was thinking. Why is our... Look at my autopilot. Air flight... Oh, yeah. For some reason we have a discontinuity. There we go. Yeah, I know it's kind of not moving very well for some reason.
Africa 602, please expedite your climb flight level 370.
Alright, we're leaving the North African coast. What the? I sure hope that... I'm looking at the flight plan on Volanta, and Cavos is all the way up here in Greece. That's not right. Even though it still says 2 hours 15 minutes remaining. Oh, I do not know why. Yeah, it's probably just I streamed. The longer I stream, probably OBS starts. I don't know. Everything starts kind of just dragging. There's no reason it should be. Memory and CPU, everything's good on that front. Everything just kind of doesn't want to work as well.
Please expedite your descent flight level 230. Please expedite your descent flight level 230.
Oh yeah, I gotta do some American Truck Simulator at some point. Gotta get back into that. Once the schedule gets set. I don't know what's wrong with the frames. Let's make sure. Rock Air. I don't know what plane that is. Okay, we turned off the seatbelt signs. I'm going now.
Maintain 2,000 feet. Expect vectors. Visual runway 15 approach. Burke Air 144.
Make sure we're not really weird here. Avos and SAFTA look like they're in the right place. So our next time we see land will be the island of Crete. That'll be Sierra Indigo or Sierra India Tango.
Please expedite your descent 2,000 feet.
For now. Yeah, I saw it. I didn't know you were doing a flight. It's the first time I saw that flight, but that seems like a... Are you just going direct from Denver to Amsterdam? KLM 747-400. A nice long flight. That's kind of annoying me that the frame rate is kind of eating it. Nice afternoon flight for everyone. I know we had one viewer from Australia, and it is afternoon. Yep, direct flight for Jamal, Denver to Amsterdam. Yeah, Claw Phantom over there in Australia. It's already afternoon in the new year. In reality, if you're flying this live, probably be getting a nice sunrise landing in Jordan. That would have been a fun flight. I kind of want to see. Kind of hard on the eyes, always dark. Pepper Monkey is over Seattle now. What was that? You're going Los Angeles to... Right? Los Angeles. Going out of Los Angeles to Qatar. Are you going up and over? So you're gonna be going up Alaska, up into like Siberia, then back down. Probably across like Azerbaijan and all that. Iran, Iraq. Cool. That'll be a cool flight. Mad Max 2879. I can't believe 2021 is already over. It was probably one of the best years I've ever had. Well, that's good to hear. A lot of people are happy to see 2021 over with. It wasn't bad for me either. 2020 and 2021 were fine. This year, my wife got her green card. Then we found out she was pregnant. And, well, I guess the baby's going to come next year. 2022 is going to be a 2022 baby. Don't get to claim them on the taxes for this year. I'm just uploading a ton of pictures to the Discord. Probably curate them a little bit. Just put up my TAP Air Portugal approach yesterday when we flew into Lisbon, or I think that was the first flight of the day. I don't know what is causing the frame rate dumps. Like something in the A320neo almost, it seems. When I come back into the plane. Had the same issue yesterday. Hopefully they have an update. The crew is serving snacks and drinks, or at least the flight crew, the flight attendants. Paper monkeys flying over North Africa, North Canada, then Greenland, over Europe, Russia, and down to Qatar. Okay, you're going that way. Yep, this flight we got 2 hours, probably 15 minutes, so we'll be landing in the new year. It'll be the first landing for me in the new year. Last one was a good one for 2021. First one hopefully will be good, and will be the record for a stream breaking yesterday's. Not counting my UPS flight from Hong Kong to Cologne because I was sitting on the beach most of that time. Oh, and that's... yeah, it looks like Betty White died. Didn't make it to 100, 99 years old. 1922 to 2021, made it to the last day of 2021.
142 descend and maintain flight level 270. Descend and maintain flight level 270 Buick Air 142.
Good night, April Monkey. I was trying to post something somewhere, but it wouldn't post. Never share my flight exploits. Yeah, the simulator's really not liking the switching cameras. Yep, we're going to be flying over Crete. Well, not over it, but we're going to be right alongside it. Oh, yeah, we're just going to skirt the southern coast. We'll be able to see the whole island. And we're going to catch the VOR Sierra in India Tango. It would have been nice to kind of fly along the North African coast in Egypt and then up, but SimBrief gave me this weird flight plan, so then I just kind of searched for a new one. This one seemed to make a little bit more sense, didn't add 200, 300 miles. The SimBrief one, the original one, kind of like went up and down through the Mediterranean. No rhyme and purpose to it, it seemed. Hey guys, if you are on Twitch and you haven't hit that follow button, we got a follower goal, 50 followers by the end of the day. We got 2 hours and 1 minute left. Mad Max has already hit that button. And on YouTube, if you're over there and you haven't hit the subscribe button and the like button, please do that. That helps with YouTube. Goal is to someday get the take money from YouTube. Flying Tripoli, Libya to Amman, Jordan. Afrikia Airways? I can't remember. I'll have to wait for them to say it again. Afrikia Airways. I'm saying it all wrong. But it's leg 78 of a world tour. Finished off with Africa and going over to the Middle East a little bit to set up for our flying into Europe over the next probably 50, 60 flights. Afrikia, yeah, that's what it was. Afrikia. This main airline is a Libyan airline, right? Yep, I believe it is. Founded in April 2001. Yeah, the two airlines I didn't get to fly was Tunis Air, the Tuni Air. I'm not sure what it was, and then Jamal answered you there. Yes, it is. And then I didn't get to fly Libyan Air. Libyan Airlines, whatever it is. I don't know if when I was planning the flights there weren't liveries yet made up for the A320neo, for the A320, or if they just weren't flying the flights I needed to fly. I don't think I'm flying the Royal Jordan Airlines either. They have a pretty cool livery, I think. Jordanian. Or at least the... Yeah, there we are. I think that's a pretty cool livery. At least they look cool on Flight Sim, or on, yeah, flightsim.to, where you can download them. I was looking at the METAR data for Queen Alaya International Airport, Oscar Juliet Alpha India, Looks like generated 0400 Zulu, so about an hour ago, I think. Oh, a minute ago. Just generated. Winds 90 degrees at 10 knots. Broken clouds at 5,000. Oh, sorry. Broken clouds at 5,000 feet. Scattered at 3,000. Scattered at 3,500. 9 degrees. QNH 1016. Yeah, I probably could have actually done this flight live time. It would have been a nice fly into Jordan in the morning. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know if, probably OBS just needs to be restarted. Well, I think I've learned a thing or two over the last 2 days of streaming is that you can't stream that long. It is. Wow, frame rate is really fighting it. Shut some things down, see if that helps any. I doubt it will. Might just be Flight Simulator being open too long. Probably reload it between every flight. See off in the distance. You can see the I don't know what technically what that's called, but Benghazi and Baida, kind of that little peninsula that juts out on the eastern part of Libya. Well, Mad Max, I looked it up. It isn't the capital. Benghazi isn't the capital. It's the second largest city. Which doesn't mean it can't be the capital, but I looked it up on. Unless Wikipedia is wrong. Capital is Tripoli, right there. Just right where we came from. Oh man. Yeah, I think in between every flight we need to, if we do multiple flights in one stream, need to back out of Flight Simulator. I think that's the problem. It's got to be the problem. OBS is fine. It's not showing like it's a problem, but Flight Simulator doesn't seem to be cooperating very well. Basically any camera movement. Oh, it's kind of sad. I've never had that problem before. Also never flown back-to-back-to-back flights like this, so kind of a stress test for Flight Simulator. And my PC. I mean, you can just hear it. It's like falling apart. Yep, it's Tripoli. Well, Tripoli, I believe, is probably the largest city in Libya. Most countries, it is the largest city, is the capital. I was saying Benghazi could be the capital. It doesn't have to be the largest city to be the capital. It's the second largest city, so I'm assuming Tripoli is the largest city in Libya. It used to be Benghazi. I don't know. Maybe. Oh. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this flight. Just trying to figure out why it's taking so long. 2 hours, 13 minutes left still. We're gonna be well into the new year at the end of the flight. I really think it's a simulator itself kind of eating it, and I think I've just been running it the whole time. I don't think I backed out after my first flight. What I should have done. So now we know. Every flight, do a flight, back out, reload Microsoft Flight Simulator. If we keep it running this long, it doesn't work too well. Even though I've done long haul flights and landed no problem, didn't have this issue. Alright, you can see just off in the distance. That's probably Crete coming into view. Whoa. Yeah, that estimated time was like, what, 2:13 on there, and then it switched. So I don't know what's going on there. Libya was actually 3 nations into 1. Okay. I like to move around the cockpit and look around, but kills the frame rate. Ugh, my poor computer. My graphics card just can't handle it or something. Yeah, all my, like, I'm looking at the stats and everything. CPU usage, memory usage, graphics card usage. All right. I mean, it maxes out the graphics card, but I don't know what's going on. I think it just, once you have it open too long, it starts to just fall apart, fall in on itself. Mad Max, 40 minutes till New Year. You say where you were at? Or you're... Must be on the East Coast. Used to be Benghazi, 40 minutes to New Year. Tripolitania had Tripoli, Cyrenaica had Benghazi, and Fezzan had Sabha. When Libya went into Italian colonial control, all were ruled by Tripoli. Then Libya gained independence and created a triple capital share of Benghazi, Tripoli, and Beida. Current Libyan flag was originally used between 1951 and 1969 and readopted in 2011. Thanks for the information. Cool. Alright, have fun watching the countdown. We're still an hour 32 out, and we are on trip Klitzy 101. We're on trip 78 of the world tour, flying from Tripoli, Libya to Amman, Jordan. And it's going to be the last one of the night. The sim can't handle it. Every time we switch cameras, it just crashes the frame rate. But right off in the distance, we can see the island of Crete. I got myself some frozen custard. Like that. Threw some mint Oreos in there and some chocolate syrup. I didn't go for the Chambord Alexander flavor. I worked at Cops Frozen Custard in Milwaukee, and every New Year we'd have, or every New Year's Eve, I think New Year we might also have it. Chambord Alexander is one of the flavors of the day, and Kahlua and cream. With real Kahlua and a real Chambord Alexander. The Libyan flag is a combination of the banners of Fezzan, red, Cyrenaica, black, and crescent with star, and Tripolitania, green. In America, can you wherever you want? Or, in America, can you go to school wherever you want? Do you mean in terms of college or grade school, high school? I mean, if you got the money, you can go to school wherever you want. You go to private school, go to private boarding school. You can go to private boarding school in Switzerland if you want. Parents send you away. And usually colleges, state universities, state colleges, they'll have a lower tuition rate for people that live in the state. If you're coming from out of state, you have to pay a little bit more. Oh, can you wear, W-E-A-R, can you wear whatever clothes you want to school in any year? Depends on the school. I want to say our public schools in Milwaukee might have a dress code, or might have uniforms now. A number of private schools have uniforms. When I was growing up, you had a dress code. You had to wear a certain amount of covering if you were a girl, and if you're a guy. couldn't wear. Some schools don't allow jerseys or whatever. Other schools do. Some schools don't allow blue jeans, shorts. Do the younger boys wear, like when you're younger, do you wear shorts? Short pants?
Sky Travel 1105 climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climb and maintain flight level 400. Sky Travel 1105.
I think the simulator is... the code is probably just kind of warped itself at this point. There's no reason we should be getting frame rates below 30. We're not in a heavy scenery area, anything like that. Yeah, all depends on the school over here in America.
Austrian 2015, you are tree 6 miles northwest. Descend and maintain flight level tree 10. Expect
You know what it might be?
runway 9 approach.
It might be,
Austrian 2015, descend and maintain flight
see if
level
this
230.
probably gonna break things.
Austrian 2015, descend and maintain 13,000 feet. Austrian 2015, descend and maintain 2,300 feet.
Yeah, that didn't solve the problem. I turned off FSU IPC, and all that did was nothing, except for cause problems for our overlay and for PACX. Alright, so from reception to year 6 we can wear shorts, and then when we go to secondary school from year 7 to year 13 you have to wear a suit. Then 6th form you can wear your own suit. You can even hear the sound is rinsing out. I think we're gonna lose this flight. I won't be surprised if we crash before landing. Waste of a flight. It's getting really bad. really bad. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the PC, it might be biting it here. I don't know if it doesn't get, oof. You can see it's, I don't know, I might call, oh my goodness, it's good. Everything's messed up on it. Oh, that kind of sucks. Yeah, what do you need for your book? That's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid it's gonna, let's see, I'm afraid it's gonna crash here because I don't think it's gonna work much longer. Yep, there, it's going. It's going. Oh, something is going on there. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm calling it. I can't do this for another hour and a half with it acting like this. Unless it decides to clean up. I very much doubt it's going to do. Well, we're going to have to try this flight again. Tomorrow, probably. We'll do a stream. Be a nice 3-hour stream. And that'll be it for streaming tomorrow, I think. Unless maybe I'll stream something else. That could be it. Let me give it a check. It has been kind of running hard today. Temperatures are good, right where they should be. Yeah, I just think it's the simulator. Yeah, the simulator can't handle it anymore. Alright, I'm calling it. We're not gonna drag this out. I mean, I can't even get a... Yeah, let me back out of this flight and we're just gonna call it. We're gonna call it on the flight to Jordan, and we'll give it another go tomorrow. Sadly, we were about halfway to it, but just not working. Well, I'm gonna keep going here. I'm gonna stream until we get to New Year. I'm gonna load back in and we'll do some VFR flying. I think that's what we'll do. Let me jump over to this one. And we'll see if that's the problem. If the problem is just you gotta refresh. Gotta refresh the game. I think everyone stepped away for their New Year's parties. Okay, let's load back into Flight Simulator and see how it works. If it doesn't, maybe we'll just call it a night at that. Now the real shame is that I don't have time to download some scenery packs, because I'm sure there's some good scenery packs for New York City. Stress test to see if we can like I said, I'm sure there's like a night enhancement. All right, loading back in the simulator. And yeah, I back out of my flight and everyone's starting to come back. That's cool. Yeah, we're gonna do some, I think we'll do some, it'll be a little bit of VFR here. Let's load up, and we got 17 minutes before the ball drops in New York City. But I'm gonna load back in here. And I didn't download all these cool scenery upgrades for New York City. Like New York Time or the Times Square, but it says 2020 on it, so be out of date. Nah, we'll just fly around, we'll see the fireworks. For New York. I think an Oreo went down the wrong pipe. Yeah, I saw your previous comment. Can you help me with a certain thing that my book needs? Yeah, what does your book need? Let me know. I'll see if I can. Alright, what plane should we use? Figure out all the... Let's see, we don't need this. Alright, let's remove that. Pick a... Let's see, 101. Can you buy planes for Flight Simulator from any other websites? Yeah, Sim Market, Aerosoft, PMDG, you know, direct from those websites. Orbix, I think. They're more in scenery, I think. Alright, where can we... Let's see, where should we take off? Problem is I can never get any of these airplanes started on the ground lately. Don't really want to be in a gate. Are there any? Are these water runways? Oh, we could do that. Or not? Okay. Maybe I have to have a certain kind of plane selected before I could do that. Let's do. Or NY2. Yeah, there we go. Or maybe I just don't know what I'm doing. We're gonna start. Let's try to do a water takeoff. We're gonna be taking off for probably won't show up in the database really, and we have to land back here again. Sure, let's do that. Live time, we got 9 minutes. We gotta go. Tail number, weight and balance, let's put fuel in. Huh? I'm working on it. Here we go. Yeah, Klitzy, you can buy them on buy planes on Aerosoft. Sim Market, PMDG, Sim Market's gonna be is one of the websites you do. Simmarket.com. Let's bring it up. Sim Market you can buy for prepared 3D, X-Plane, Flight Simulator, lots of different stuff. You can even buy a speedboat if you wanted. See what planes they have. I just saw this, the Roland Labori. Lots of planes. Again, I don't know if these would work for Xbox if you're asking about that, but there's the fireworks. Already going. Okay, let's get in our plane. Do I turn on the landing lights are on, lights are on. Parking brake. Oh, I've never done the takeoff on the water. What am I supposed to do? Bouncing. Well, how do we take off here? I don't have flaps on or something. Yeah, and this is the fireworks for. Wow, let's get some speed. Fireworks for New York are. It's got a custom fireworks show. Every city over a certain size has a fireworks show in the simulator, but or with this mod.
Potomac approach Cessna November 2237 is type Cessna Skyhawk 1 miles north of LaGuardia 200 feet. Request clearance to transition.
Is all the speed I get?
Airspace. Cessna November 2237 Potomac approach. Squawk 4031. Squawk 4031 Cessna 237. Cessna 237 radar contact 1 mile southwest of LaGuardia 400 feet. Cleared through the Bravo airspace. Cleared through the Bravo airspace, Cessna.
See every direction. We can see fireworks. The plane just doesn't have any power, or are we just too heavy? I don't know. Maybe I put too much weight in it. Guess I could have picked a better plane. Okay, let's see. Needs a title for his book. Also, I updated the plot again, which is a young lad who traveled on the Titanic and survived the disaster, and he helped an independent African nation after being adopted by the Empress of Abyssinia, aka Ethiopia. And he even helped expand the empire, and he even helped other people to create 16 large African nations after fighting for independence. He eventually got married and had 5 children and became the Emperor of Abyssinia. I don't know. Ooh, there we go. Now, I believe this is restricted airspace. I don't know if we can fly through here. But this is a simulator, so we're going to do it. We're going to fly right into these fireworks. have my... That's what's shining. It's my flashlight. I have my flashlight on. Alright, so we learned a lesson that we need to restart Flight Simulator between every flight so it doesn't really lose itself. At least I think that's the lesson. Seems to be running better. Yeah, I'm not very good at titles. Sorry to say. If I was, I'd have better YouTube video titles. Yeah, I didn't plan on, should have probably planned on doing this instead of doing that last flight. Gotten all the good scenery packs for New York. Still looks pretty cool. Especially with the fireworks. Go down and zip around the Statue of Liberty a few times. Not as many boats out as I would expect. Some. Goes the frame rate again. Oh, see, there it goes again. It's just, yeah, I think my computer's done for the night. Oh no. Oh man. Yeah, I think we melted it. We made it to the New York Chinese. We made it to the New Year in America. That's Volanta, I think. I think that's through Volanta. Now, how do I do that? Do I have to fly through that or something? That's interesting that, probably because I have Volanta running, puts that up. It's actually an activity you can do. No idea why simulators kind of struggling at times today. Oh, there it is. Maybe I have to fly through it. I've never seen one of these pop up for Volanta, but they have these what they're called arrow caches.
500.
Maybe we fly through it. See what happens. Oh, I missed it. Just flying around New York. I want to say this is New York Harbor. New Year's 2022, New York City.
500.
Maybe I have to fly through. Yeah, I don't know how you get that. Something with Volanta, though. Oh, there we go. So Volanta just captured that arrow cache. Let's see. Oh, completed. There you go. Statue of Liberty. Big green French gift. Back over there and actually take a look at it. It's 10 for you. Yep, you're in Phoenix. Yeah, we gave up on the flight to Jordan because flight simulator was. I need to restart the simulator. So we'll do that flight tomorrow or one of these days coming up. Yeah, really cool with the fireworks. It was really cool coming on that first flight of the night into Lisbon, Frankfurt, with the fireworks they were setting off. Come around for another pass. Now let's go back up Manhattan Island. if I just have too many mods. Flying over Central Park. Wrong button again. Ay, ay, ay. You hit the wrong thing. It all goes to crap. Alright, we're going to do a water landing over here. I think I'm going to call it a night. Good long stream. Time for bed. It is time for bed for this old guy. Got to see the fireworks. Oh, I guess that's not how you land the water plane. Well, thanks for coming along on to this long stream. 45 minutes until New Year's 2022. Happy New Year's to you all. And see you tomorrow. I think we'll do that Jordan flight. That flight to Jordan tomorrow. Hopefully, Flight Simulator is cooperative. And if not, well, we'll figure something out. Have a good night, everyone, and see you tomorrow.
in. Can we get a shout out for Martin, please? Martin is one of my friends from elementary school, which is amazing. Welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome in. We just started, so welcome in. We're doing coffee talk, which is a really chill game. I like to do the voices. But yes, how was it? Hi Shelby, hi loves, how are you? Hi Sky. Yeah, I wasn't planning on being back on, but I was getting really tired and I really want to stay up till midnight. Happy New Year! We have like less than an hour for Central Time, but welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Martin, please? Oh, you did already. Never mind. We got it. Sorry. I drank a little bit of champagne. Trying to stream through midnight, but Flight Simulator wasn't cooperating. Okay. Well, that's annoying. But either way, you made it really far, Martin. That's awesome. How was it? Where were you flying? Sorry, Tanya. My brain is way more lagged than usual. But thank you so much for the host. Is that Sky? My text is so small. Let's do that. There we go. Now I can see it. Jeez, Tanya kind of did it. I know, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, but welcome in, welcome in. We're just kind of playing some coffee talk until midnight. So we were doing a Zoom dance party and I was getting really tired, which is stupid because usually I stay up till midnight or 2 a.m. anyway. And today I'm like, no, it's New Year's, I can't. I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry. My brain is not even there. Yes, absolutely, Martin. Oh my gosh. Yes. Well, thank you so much for thinking of me to raid. It really means a lot. And also, you were gifted a sub, so enjoy the emotes and things. I love that. Yeah, thank you so much. But yeah, if you have to head out, I totally understand. Yeah, say hi to Linda for me. Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh, yes, we have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? Let me know if it's too loud or anything or too quiet. It's just music, basically. Happy New Year. I called up Thursday and her acting and flipped out on me. I need to take care of myself. Oh my gosh, Britt, that you don't deserve that. You don't deserve that at all. You're amazing. Okay? You know, like, you gotta take care of yourself. Otherwise, you can't do your job. You know, if you can't take care of yourself, you can't do your job. You don't hear the game and the alerts are a bit quiet. Okay, let me turn the sound up. Okay, hopefully that's not too loud. Is that better? You click, 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 click. We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. What do you mean? Hi, Willow. Did you share pocket with a real Lufthansa German first officer? What? That's legit. Yeah, guys, Martin does Microsoft Flight Simulator, so it's like a real like cockpit and everything. That's really cool. You hear it? Okay, cool. What do you mean? It is all right. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. Have you decided on what to order then? Good time for fireworks. Yes, get those fireworks. Oh my gosh, I hope I love. That's so cool, Martin. I can't imagine flying a plane in a game or in real life. Anything. 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 Oh wow, Martin. That's cool. He can like kind of fly in a game, you know? Wow. Okay, anything. So let's do coffee, cinnamon, and milk. Let's do that. That looks good. I think that's a new one. And again, if it bothers you that I'm eating, just let me know and I'll mute while I'm ooh, cinnamon milk coffee while I'm chewing. So you get a cheeseburger and grilled cheese for the same price in your shop. Well, it's only a coffee shop. So you can get like a tea or a coffee is the same price, that kind of thing.
Fire it all.
Sunshine, unicorn, we celebrate the day you were born. Happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Oh my gosh, Pat, thank you so much for the raid. Your nerdy girl is an icon. Please follow her. She's incredible. We weren't planning on being back tonight, but
I'll go Seth. I'm getting chicken.
I was getting tired in the Zoom dance party, so we're back.
My love. Good to see you.
How was your stream, love? Watch them shooting fireworks in Frankfurt, then Liz. That's so cool, Martin. That's so cool. Yes, cat. But how was your stream, love? Thank you so much for the return raid. I'm a little hydrated. I've been kind of like nursing this. It's not too empty, but haven't drank anything in a while. So welcome in. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, East Coasters, and anyone beyond that point. Hello. We're playing Coffee Talk. Return raid. Yes. Allie. GG's. G freaking G's. Welcome in. I do all the voices in this. I'm a little bit hydrated. Same B. High five. So hi, love. Yeah, I changed into jammy pants, but if you want to look at some of my VOD, my earlier VOD, you can see the dancing. We got the charm bot Alexander Custard from Cops. That's awesome. All that. Really, Martin, it is. That's legit. I forgot that you worked there. It's so good. I want to go to Cops again. Perfect combo beef for chaos. Exactly. Hi, Baxter, buddy. Welcome in. I had some spicy salad before stream, so yeah. Happy New Year. I wish it was legal here. Well, I hope you enjoyed. And thank you for the lurk. If you guys are getting your jammies on, if you're gonna chill for another less than an hour with me, we're gonna celebrate till Central Time, New Year's, and then we're gonna go to bed. But yes, I love Borgalicious. I love sparkling cider. It's my alcohol of choice for sure. Oh, not alcohol. Well, either way, I love sparkling cider. Either way, but yeah, get those jammies on. Get it, B.